Yo, how we doing, people? That beat that we started stream with was not the one I was looking for. But what are you gonna do? All right. Well, we saved it with little Bobby Whoa. Little Bobby Whoa. Eh. Dude, what the fuck? Give me something good here. Come on. This'll do. How's everybody doing today? Happy weekend. Happy weekend. This ate way too big of a dinner. Ugh. Oh.
I don't know how to put it, but he's just I don't think he likes me. Yeah.
What am I hearing right now?
See you around.
That's funny. Big Joe. Dude, I fucking love Big Joe, man. Funny as shit. All right. Is that Pat?
Yeah, yeah.
I hear Pat.
Oh, Carlo, how
Yeah.
are you? Shit, I didn't recognize you.
Here you go.
It's you missed the last two.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, yeah, that's about $80.
All right. Yeah. See that?
I do, yeah.
Okay, good. All right.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah, take it easy, Pat.
Yeah, you too. By the way, just a quick question: Have you
Hmm.
seen fella named Vincent Gallo around today?
I just woke up.
You
So,
just woke up.
yeah, just
Okay,
woke
all
up,
right,
so no.
all right, no problem. All right,
Yeah,
see you around.
take it easy. Ooh. Did I miss the last two? You know what? I did because I was moving last weekend. 10 old fashions for 125. Oh, I'm doing this one in a heartbeat. Heartbeat, dude. I didn't even see the two that were on the left. Were they any good? No. It's a hot beat. That's less oranges than you need to make a Long Island. Hmm. Actually, it's not. You only need one per Long Island, but You're making it back in money, and you get the 2 extra drinks. We'll do that later. It's a quick one. A quick hitter. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, folks. I already had a couple drinks while I was making dinner tonight. And I'm on the tweeze. And it tasting real fucking good. It tasting real good. So we'll see who's up at the bar. See what's going on.
Howdy, dowdy.
How you doing? That's the Midwest guy. How much money do I have now? 40 bucks? Oh, man. We need people to run the fucking moonshine, dude. We need people running it. Oh. Finally gonna see Eleanor again. There's Imram. Buongiorno, Imram.
Mr. Bachi, you got a second?
Yeah, what's going on?
Just catch you up on what's happened so far. I was gonna send you a telegram, but then shenanigans.
Okay. What's been going on?
There's this bum running around the city, basically harassing all of our staff.
Who?
This man, I don't know. I think his name is John, but apparently that's a fake name.
Okay, what's he look like?
Well, that's the thing I want to tell you, sir. I don't mind to step on toes, but I had him taken care of with some friends of mine. Yes, the
Let's go
Fowlers.
upstairs. Let's go
Yes.
upstairs.
That's why I want to talk to you.
Buongiorno.
Signore Barletti!
Where the fuck have you been?
Well, I mean, I've been working like earlier.
Oh,
You know, I was here yesterday with Imran. And where the fuck? I'm sorry, sir. I'm not going to ask you that.
I've been around every day.
It's inappropriate.
I usually just don't wake up for another 40 minutes during the week.
Listen, I have something to show you. Why don't you take a seat?
Right? Can I get a stool, please, first?
No, you take a seat. You take a seat.
All right. Okay.
All right. What would you like to drink with your surprise?
Oh, all right. Well, what are the options?
The options would be the things that we normally have
Oh,
available
okay.
here for free.
Hey, you know what? It's Friday. I'll do a glass of the Chianti, please.
You want a glass of wine?
Yeah. Chianti.
All right. Just give me one moment.
A man named John. And Imram took care of him with the Fowlers. Dude, our Italian family is gonna be like 1.5 Italians. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is, man. Good people come in different ways. I can only hold on to one thing, by the way. Oh yeah, here, let me. Oh, okay.
All right.
Where'd you get this from?
I made it.
Where'd you get the lobsters from Guam?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, give
All
it a
right.
try. All right. If
Well,
you're doing
Mr.
lobster,
Barletti.
then yeah, white wine is much better than a red. How you doing? Well.
All right. Yes, I figured as much, so I got you white wine.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Hello.
You doing Illinois?
Doing good. Ooh, that's a big gun.
It's a shotgun.
Yeah.
Hope you've. I actually want to talk to you, sweetheart. How much longer are you gonna stay up for?
Oh, I have time. Do not worry.
Okay, all right.
Don't to talk right now.
Uh, not right now. I gotta have a conversation before I talk to you. But
Okay, fine.
it won't be too long.
It's okay.
All right. You got butter?
Yes.
Mm. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. What'd you season it with, or if anything?
Oh, I did. I season it with secrets.
Oh, secrets, huh?
Yes, I seasoned it with secrets. But Eleanor knows my secrets. I showed it to her when I was making it.
Well, I'm picking up a little garlic. There's put some parsley on here too. It looks like maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hmm.
There is
Lightly
also like
salted.
some lemons,
Yep, lemons, of
really nice. You can
course.
see on the plate.
Yep, lemon butter. That is the way to go with lobster. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not the biggest lobster fan, but for lobster, I know what good lobster tastes like compared to bad lobster. It's certainly not shabby.
So when I make these, I had like a more ingredients, and to every person I sold, they said that they wanted to come back here and bring more people to try the dish.
Yeah,
They never seen anything like it. They said.
there you
Oh,
go.
nice. Yeah.
Well, you can get a menu together.
Actually, I was gonna say that I wanted use ladies' opinions for next month's menu for the Bastille because it's February.
Is it just
Well, you
me,
you
or
need to
like
you
I
gotta
have
clear
a
your
hard
you gotta
time?
clear your throat.
But it's I have like to go to like a Guarma to fetch like 80% of the ingredients.
What for
So
this? What
it
else do you
takes
need from there besides the lobster? The lemons?
yes, the lemons.
That it?
Well, that's yeah.
Yeah.
That would amount to like
Yeah.
80% of your
Yeah.
dish.
Oh, all right. I suppose the lobster is the main ingredient. Um. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could see how it's a tough thing to do without a wagon or anything. Yeah.
The problem is like even if like having a wagon, just the trip like to Guarma, like
Oh,
you
it's
can't take the
expensive.
wagon
Yeah.
on a trip.
Yeah.
No,
You
you can take the
well
wagon on a
well
trip.
yes, you have to clear your pockets before you go to Guam.
Yeah. So
Certainly.
so when you like even if I bring like let's say nothing with me and a crate to Guarma, let's say, I still would have to, you know, perhaps even see the Annesburg mayor on my way to the telegram station to send someone a telegram about, you know, like, oh, pick me up, please. I'm back
You
from the
know who
trip.
the Annisburg mayor is, right?
Yes, I do. That's why I'm saying that the name, like, there's a chance that they might be in the way, if, like,
Oh, if you're
you
trying to
know,
leave
with
town.
me, yeah,
Right, because
where I
you're
got the
so heavy,
crate with me.
your horse
Yes,
is weighed down
yes.
too?
No, I'm talking about if I leave the boat
Yeah.
with a crate, right? I have to carry the crate, and I can't pull out a
Yeah,
gun.
you should
So,
never bring a crate to Guam.
but
I
I
mean,
could.
that's my opinion. I mean, you could, yeah. It's very inconvenient.
Yeah, I mean, I could also die. This is the reason why
Yeah.
I never done it.
Hello, welcome in
Welcome,
Embassy.
fellas.
Howdy.
Good day.
Hello,
Bonjour.
Mr. Floyd.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Yeah, I mean, what I would do is I
we
would
get,
take your
if I
horse
can
up
get
to
a
Annisburg.
stew, just
You
put 'em in
know,
a
I would
jar or
empty
something. We're
out
gonna be,
your the
heading
saddlebags
out
in
quite
your
soon.
horse too, and you know,
Oh, I'm actually all right. I'm just
maybe
covering this flood here.
you know, if you need a package or something, then you can
Yes.
you can bring a package to and from Guam. You know, at least you can move around quicker with that.
Hi, Lily. Do see this?
Hello there,
I
Lily.
made this plate. Do you see it?
The one
It's
that
low.
Carlo's eating from?
Mhm.
Yes, the one that he's eating from his lobster tail. I made it.
It looks delicious.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I wish I had
Wow.
more to give to you. I just got a few samples to try out to see if people liked it, and I've been saving this one for Signore Barletti.
Oh, that's
Oh.
alright. Next time.
Yes, one.
It looks wonderful,
Just
though.
slide
Good
it over
job.
here for you.
But yes, if I do go to Burma, I would have to have a person with me, you know,
Yes,
because
yes,
if I have
yes,
an
I know what you
accident
mean. Let me
there,
just.
Well,
You
yeah.
will
It could
have
take
an
you
accident
forever.
there.
Oh,
Do
I don't know.
not
No,
go.
no, 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 whoa. Don't speak that into existence, all right? You're gonna give it to Malloy.
Listen,
Malocchio, what are you
listen.
Yeah,
trying to do
exactly.
here?
I don't think you understand our small little herbal adventure.
Thank you.
Of course.
I
Bonjour.
don't,
Maybe we do
I
a Guam
don't
trip
trust her
soon.
going to Guarma by herself.
Really? You're going to bring that up?
Let's go get
We
going.
defended
Well, y'all
each
have a wonderful
other
evening.
Just,
perfectly
you
there.
two-
Two of
Okay.
us.
Why'd you say well?
Just to make it clear, a friend of ours,
postman.
Barletti,
Hello.
Hades has offered to start selling us some Guama lobsters.
Oh, she's added lobsters to her inventory.
Yeah, she said she'd go there
okay.
anyway for a bunch
Oh,
of other
it
things.
must
So
be
if
the
we
lady
need
that
it,
I talked to.
With red hair
at
and
the-
an eye patch?
I talked to a lady at the post office and I said that I would be interested in buying lobsters from her. Perhaps it's the same woman.
Did she have red hair and an
Two
eye
of them.
patch? Yes.
No, she had black hair.
All right. We'll put you in touch with Hades. She'd be the better person to talk to. She's who I buy my Guama goods from.
Oh, okay. Oh, that would like cut
Hades
like
is
so much of the
trustworthy.
course of the trip.
Yeah, she's an old
dear.
friend. We've known her for a long time.
So I could make if some lobsters can be provided, I can make the dishes and leave them like
Yeah.
in the kitchen for people to just pick up and sell them.
Yeah.
From everyone that I spoke to, they said that the pricing range for this dish could be between $25 to $50. You know.
Yeah, I think
Um,
25, 30 is pretty good price, yeah.
So yes, I'm interested in making this dish for people to sell here if they want to,
It's a good idea.
and that's all. So if the lobster cuts it, I could just go to Warma like myself and get lemons and things like that, like I did the last time.
Well, Hades will sell you lemons too. She'll sell you lemons, pineapples, everything you can get over there.
lemons, pineapples, bananas,
Yeah.
sugar canes, juice, whatever that thing is.
So cane
Yeah,
syrup.
but I don't have like
Syrup.
a lot of money to buy things in bulk like that.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, it's
Don't
usually
worry,
with
since,
bulk, it's
um,
more of a storage problem than a financial issue. I mean, I don't know how much she's selling the lobsters for individually. You could probably get the lemons for like
Signore Barletti.
it's not gonna be more than $5 a
Signore
lemon.
Barletti. My financial issues are so great. I only have $28 in my
Oui.
bank account
Jesus
right now.
Christ.
Oh my goodness.
But you
Don't
know what?
worry about
My apartment
don't-
look great. It look great. No, I can't buy any more
Elizabeth.
furniture,
I
you
need to
know,
wash
because it's
Valentine
like
off of me. I'll be
there's
back.
no more room for me to place anything. So now it's time to save money. But the apartment look great on the bright side.
Right. Yeah.
Elizabeth,
Yes.
don't worry about the produce. I'll get it set up and get it paid.
All right. All right. Then you just show me like the day that I make. Yeah.
You give me your recipes. What you want me to get for yous? I'll get them.
No, it would just be like a lemon and a lobster. That's it.
Good morning.
All right then.
How we doing? How we doing?
How we looking on space in the kitchen right now, Will?
We still have space on the shelves.
We should be able to put the lemons on the shelves, right?
Yep,
Oh.
the lemons and
Yeah.
the bananas can both go on the shelves.
Alright, I mean, what do we really need bananas for, though? We don't really use
I
them
mean,
for anything.
we don't know that, you know, what we would need them for, but you know, I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
wouldn't get them because we want to try to leave as much shelf space for lemons and cheese as we can.
You could with banana. You could make French toast.
With bananas?
Yes, with banana you could
bananas?
make. Yes, you could make French toast with banana.
I mean, what, like just put the bananas on
Hello,
top?
Marshall.
No,
good morning, guys.
like you could put the banana on top, or you could make the dough of the bread like banana, you know, banana dough for banana bread.
Banana
makes
bread,
sense.
yeah. I
Well,
know
yeah, banana bread, but you toast it and you make it into French toast.
Oh, I didn't even know people did that. The banana bread was a little bit more like mushy, you know, not as much a bread to toast as much as it was closer to like a cake.
Cake,
Yeah.
yeah, it's closer to a cake, but you can toast it and you can put like cinnamon on it and turn it into. The Portuguese like to have it that way.
Interesting. Okay. Mr. Marshall, have you met these two ladies here?
I have not. I met the
Introduce
lady
yourself.
on the right just a minute ago, but I'm Marshall. Marshall Westwood.
Hello,
Marshall's
am I
gonna be
Elizabeth?
working security here.
Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear. We definitely need security. There's so many people that are violent around.
Yeah, I mean it's a city, so very, very hostile environment.
Alright,
It's
where
not on my table.
the fuck did Imram go?
Marshall.
He's right
outside.
here. No.
Hi,
Oh,
Marshall.
Hey, Lily,
wait,
how you doing?
Rupert.
I'm alright. How
I
are
thought
you?
you were. I thought
Not doing
you were
too bad. A little sick, but
Who did you think I was?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like I thought
You said
you
he's
were
outside?
Imran for a moment because he was there and then he wasn't, and there was you.
Marshall, you said
Yes, I,
Imram's
Rupert.
outside?
yeah, he went outside out
Rupert,
front.
I have a letter.
Can you grab him for me?
Oh,
Yeah, I
wonderful.
guess you, sir.
Carlo,
Ah.
Do you have a
has he
paper?
spoken to you about what
do you have a
happened
paper?
today?
No,
yet?
I'm going. That's what I'm going to talk to him about right now.
So I could
Well, we
write?
both probably should talk to you.
Okay. Have you been around for a while?
I was around earlier with him,
Oh,
yes.
all right.
There was a bit of chaos, to say the least.
Miss Lily,
Go
do you
ahead.
want something to eat or drink?
I'm alright actually, thank you.
All right. And what about you, Rupert? Do you want something to eat or drink? I don't have the lobster today, but soon.
Oh, I am fine for now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my
He's
God,
he's
oh,
coming.
is it
He
hot
was
in
talking
here?
to somebody
It's
outside.
You, my goodness.
You okay? Keep your
I'm
eyes
fine.
focused.
What, he's got wandering eyes, Illinois?
Oh, sir, it's like a
well.
bird's eye view of the Grand Canyon. I'm just trying to keep him up, sir.
Mara.
Dieses Kreuz, Rupert.
Rupert, there's no paper here. You gave me an empty notebook.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Well, it looks like all right. Yes, I have another notebook
All
and
right.
pen.
Let's go upstairs. Well, you could come. Marshall, we'll be back down in a bit.
Sounds good, sir.
Did he say Lily or did he say Will?
He said he could come, but I also
Will.
I was part of the whole situation, if it's what I'm thinking.
Don't get too close to the wall. People can hear you from the other side.
Hmm. This is a hard place to keep a track of ears.
Yeah, as long as you don't get too close to the walls over in this corner or this side.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Alright, so what's going on?
Okay, so let me just tell the story from the beginning to end, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then I will answer the question. So, from the beginning, it began with this hobo messing with Lily and stabbing her horse, right?
Stabbing?
Yes.
Yes.
Clear.
Then it went to me and Lily left the city for a while, and I come back, and Eleanor tells me that this same hobo had gone into her apartment and shook her down for change, and then threatened to steal her wagon. So, and then I come back, I hear the story from Eleanor, and I'm thinking, wow, this guy is crazy. Well, we come back to the Bastille, and we find that the tub is ruined. This hobo ruined the tub, and he stained the chairs in there.
Wait, what is it with homeless people and loving to ruin the fucking
Yeah,
tub?
I don't fucking know.
I do not know. I do not know. So, we were walking around and we saw him carrying a dead local, which I'm pretty sure he stole from a medical office. So we stopped him, asked him what he was doing, and he ran off with the body like twice. And then eventually I was like, okay, well, this guy's ruining the damn Bastille. Let me, beat him up, tell him to leave the Bastille alone. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
I start fighting this man, and he pulls out a knife. He starts cutting me. He cut my arm pretty bad into two spots. I push him off of me, and I shot him. And we took him to the doctor's office so he can feel better. And the doctor was suspicious of who we are, asking questions, and he did not want to release him back to us, right? Even though we gave her some bullshit story. So they said they were going to send a telegram to law, so we beat them to it and give the law a fake story, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not necessarily fake.
Well, who's we? You two?
Well, Lily sent the
I
telegram, and the law
telegrammed
came to
law.
me, and I made up a fake story.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you already spoke to them.
Yes, they spoke.
Oh,
They
okay.
came and spoke to me. Yes.
Okay.
And I just gave them the runaround. I had self-defense and this crazy hobo.
Oh, I didn't realize we
the
went
usual
over
Which
the
is
story.
follower goal.
true. I mean, it's
Right.
not, I told him that we
The
should
base lie
just
is
do
the
as they say.
truth.
Yes. Well, he actually did start pulling out the knife, and I shot him
Mhm.
down. So that's really what happened. Well, anyways, as I was talking to the law, this hobo comes around, and the law starts chasing him and going around and around and around. And for a couple hours, I did not see this man, but I meet up with the butchers, the Fowler family. Do you know these
Yeah,
men?
I'm familiar with them.
They come to me and they start complaining about this hobo. I said, that is interesting because I have the same problem. These people are bothering my employees as well. And they said, oh,
Your
that's
employees.
interesting. Huh?
Your employees.
No, the employees of the Bastille, I should say. Not my employees. Sorry, Mr. Machi. No, you are the boss here. I would say the employees of the Bastille.
Hello, welcome in La Bastille.
Well, anyways, they were talking about how this hobo was bothering them too, going into their butcher shop, sitting around, and they had to pull guns on him as well. I said, well, at this point, I'd pay to get rid of him, and they said, oh, well, we could do this for you.
Right?
So,
And who's we? You too.
me. Will was there. I paid. Everything is me.
After I telegram law, I went
Yeah,
my own
Lily
way
was
and
gone.
I
Yeah.
wasn't around.
Willie just slept and she only just woke up with you. They said that's fine, and I said beat him up and take him out to the next town, so he just leaves the city alone. They said okay, they can do this, and I said absolutely. Well, I'll give you $200 to get rid of the guy, and they went out and did it, and I come back. They come back to me and they showed that they had actually stabbed the guy because they were upset with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, well, as long as he's left the city, and I paid them the money, so they're square.
Okay.
Yes. Now, I felt like I should tell you this because I don't want to be stepping on your toes, Mr. Barletti, because I know it can come back on you.
Yeah. It's
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
something under the circumstances you usually wouldn't be making that kind of decision.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that
Yes.
it was the heat of the moment and there was nobody else to refer to at the time. So no, I guess I'll say you did the right thing.
Yes, but it was weighing on my mind that I should have asked you first after the fact. But this at that point, I had already paid the British people, and the British people had already stabbed him and threw him over somewhere in the roads area.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, well, I might as well tell the boss.
And how long ago was all this?
I think 3 hours ago, maybe.
So how long have you guys been
about.
awake for?
Well,
Most of the day.
Quite a
I took a
while.
nap. But before that, all
Oh,
of this sort of
goddammit,
lasted a
Lily.
lot longer than it sounds.
Huh?
You know, that all of this lasted a lot longer than it sounds, at least when I was around.
Okay.
You would
I
be
think I
pretty
need to
proud of
sit
me, you
down.
know. Are you alright?
I think I need to sit down.
Okay.
I
So
don't know if you can
I
sit there.
I
Got
can
one by
say
the
that
stairs, Will.
this whole situation with the hobo was 5 hours ago, and it lasted about 3 or 4 hours. And he was fucking with
Christ.
everybody in the city.
Mm.
Okay.
He
But
came into, before Emma even knew what happened, he actually came into the Bastille and I was very upset. And, well, I wanted to shoot him, but I didn't.
yes,
And if you would have done that to me about a month ago, I would have shot him right there, but you know.
we ended up just kicking him out of the Bastille.
Okay. Why did he stab Polito?
I went into the tailor, as per usual, and he comes up to the door and asks if I have any change, and I said no. And he said, well, I can't hear you. You need to get out of the tailor. And I said, I'm not getting out. I just got in here. I'm sorry. And then he called me a dick. And then when I finish and I leave, Polito is bleeding.
Where'd you leave him? Right out front of the door?
To the side of the door. I normally park Polito near the steps next to the tailor.
On a hitching post?
No.
Okay, that's your mistake. You start using a hitching post because they're further
Well.
away, so it's harder to tell if it's your horse or not.
Yeah, well, I will now, but I didn't exactly anticipate that somebody would stab him.
Yeah. I understand.
That's
How's he
alright.
doing?
He's a bit weak, but he's in the stables right now, so I'm just gonna let him relax.
Okay.
But I got stabbed too.
How's your arm?
Let's find out. Thank you.
Obviously, you're okay. He
Yeah, I
knows
mean,
I
you're
care
talking
a
here,
lot. I would have killed him over that.
Yeah.
It was very difficult not to, but it's alright.
Okay. Anything else?
That's
Alright,
this
so you
basically
go to the
hobo
front of
is
the
taking up
aisle here.
all of our day.
Just get close
Right.
to the, like,
Alright.
directly in front of me. Alright, and I would
I
ask
think
you for your
Archie's
name.
fighting thing is happening in 15 minutes.
Reed.
Oh?
I mean, that's a good reason for everybody to get out.
Okay, and is there anything
And I
in
want to show up
particular you would
late
like
to it.
know, Mr. Richard?
Fashionably?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
Well, I guess
Mm.
how things are gonna go here in the crossing.
So,
My family.
we'll give it
Alright.
like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Is there an entry fee?
I shuffle
No.
here for
Okay.
you. One moment. What did you say your last name was?
All right.
Fowler.
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 the
Reach
profession.
Alright, let's go back
So
downstairs. I don't
what's
think...
Alright.
what's the plan here with Mr.
Yeah,
Marshall?
Carlo,
So
show me the past,
what's his
present, and future with
He's
utmost
security.
accuracy
okay, just for the
of
Bastille?
the Signore
I mean,
Rizzi.
yeah, I mean, he'll probably help out
The
at the
part
core
that
again
I
once we
need to
get
see
that back
should
up and
he
running.
remain walking
See why
the
not?
path that he's currently on. All right, I would like for you.
Alright.
Well, it
to
doesn't
point
hurt
the
to
first
have
three
extra
cards
guns.
out of this pile here in front of
I
you.
don't know what you're talking about, Imran.
Just
Needed.
point your finger at it, and I take.
No, I'm just saying in general. I love guns.
We need at least six people, ideally, for the Corrigan.
Yeah.
Huh?
The Corrigan's a huge ship.
Go
Just,
back
you know,
down.
simply point.
Well, I know, I
don't
just like
point at
guns.
Anything else. Free, so you can.
When it's
continue.
Corrigan night, the ladies can have the tips.
You are in the right place, Gemma.
Thank you.
Eleanor, sweetheart. Could I have a weak beer, please?
Weak beer.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Did somebody put a crate behind the bar?
Yeah, it's for Elisabetta.
I'll be back.
Well, I told her
Did
not
she
to put it on
already?
that side because that's how it gets stuck. Who, Elisabetta? No, it's she's over by the piano.
No.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you open it? Where it is?
Yeah, I can open it.
All right.
It's really made. No, it's good. It's perfect. She puts the only the goods, not the plates.
Right.
So it's good. You wanted to talk with me, Mr. Barletti?
Yeah. Let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Like a very, like a very, very hard work that starts with very little, to build something great. You understand?
I suppose it is.
All right. Now you.
Do you mind if we
point
move
me
just a
to
bit?
Another
Yeah, yeah,
card.
Yeah, here is fine.
Okay. Here, go this way a little bit. Just away from the
Another
wall.
one?
Yeah.
I want to talk to you about some things I heard. You know, when you voiced your opinions at the meeting the other day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was not talking for on your behalf.
I know you weren't. I know.
You want my point of view?
I do.
Well, I said that I do not mind drugs in general because I take them sometimes, especially the cannabis. But for a recreative side. But also, I don't want the city be surrounded by junkies. You know, there is opium. Opium is very easy to get around here in Saint-Denis. There is so many people who sell this shit. And I say that it's needed to be regulated. I don't want to see, you know, crazy people. I've heard that the side effects are awful. I took that once for good reason. But yeah, that's what I said. Opium once. Once or twice. Anyways. But yeah, that's what I said. I don't want Saint-Denis to be surrounded by junkies. It's needed to be regulated, and that's all.
All right.
That's my point of view.
Okay. Well, you know, I had heard that you said that you used it recreationally, and I believe I was probably present for one of those times.
The what? What is that word again?
Recreationally.
Yes, recreation. Yes.
I think it's been made pretty clear to people that it's not welcome in Saint Denis, you know, as far as I'm aware. And I want to make it very clear to of course, the people that work for me, but also, you know, anybody that comes into the Bastille or the Corrigan or any of the businesses that I run, that the sale, the use, or you know, anything that has to do with the business of opium will not be tolerated here, and there will be consequences if that occurs.
I totally agree with that.
Okay, just making sure we're on the same page.
Yeah, I agree with that.
All right, that's all.
Also, I wanted to talk to you about that. So, because we are talking about opium, I've met someone, I think it was yesterday, a Chinese guy who was really rude with me. I don't know
You
if...
spoke to Imram about it, right?
With Imram, yeah. Did I talk to you about that?
No, he told me what happened.
Did he? What did he say about that?
He said that they tried to sell you opium when you were helping you had them help you move your furniture, and that they denigrated your cigarettes and insulted you and threatened you.
Yeah, well, he didn't really he was not really trying to sell me opium. He just told me that he sells them.
Right.
Yeah.
The same thing in
you
Carlo's
know the
eyes.
story, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just to let you know that it's nothing about Slabassi, but you know.
I'm aware.
Apparently, I'm not allowed to go to Chinatown anymore.
If
That's
they
what he said.
continue to give you a hard time, I want to know about it.
Yeah. But he's nobody, you know. He's just a Chinese guy selling opium and cigarettes.
Well, there's a lot of them right now, so.
Are they?
I wouldn't call them nobody.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, if it continues to be an issue, please let me know.
I will.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all.
All right, Benny. Oh, I gotta get back downstairs. And unfortunately, I usually, and you've probably noticed, I'm not able to wake up during the week until about this time. So
The strength
I know.
card.
It's fine.
I
I
don't
can
think
send
we'll be
you a
able to see each
telegram.
other too much. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, how's it going?
Buongiorno.
Hello, Adam.
We taking a ride or what?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we might as well.
Yeah, there's enough of us. We might as well attend the event. Maybe I can make some money if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. All right. Hey, go get Imram.
Can I wash up quickly first?
Yeah, hurry up.
Imran, let's go for a ride.
We're bringing Elizabeth?
No. Plan on it.
Just us. Got it.
Well, it's like you're speaking from a different fucking mouth or something right now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you looks like you're sick.
I would check your throat. You know, rub it down or something.
Check your throat.
Yeah.
Willow. Check it.
Will has taken a lot of lozenges. This is as well as he's gonna sound. He's just under the weather today.
Anyways, yeah, I might go to sleep now. I'm very tired. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
It
night,
was nice
Eleanor.
seeing you, Mr. Barletti.
Yeah, good night, sweetheart.
He burned his tongue on coffee this morning or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Receiving.
Yeah, Lily, I have some money to make.
Yeah, she's singing forever.
Right.
To be fair, she just got up there. She's not
Oh
thinking
my
that.
god. Steel-toed cowboy
this-
boots. Hell yes.
Yeah, you sound better.
Okay. Here's the open. My throat is not.
Thank you.
Fail on me.
This makes sense in a few ways, actually. Weirdly enough. Yeah.
Mr. Bachi, we have to get Marshall a suit.
Yes, we do.
Eventually.
Mm. Well, everybody's
Do
wearing
you
a suit. I should probably
remember
go put
where
mine
the
on.
event is being held there?
Yeah, it's at Emerald.
Hmm. And what is he doing at Emerald?
I'm so
I
sorry.
don't know.
No idea.
Guess he didn't want to do it in Saint Denis. Don't blame him.
Just getting my coat.
Yeah.
You staying here?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
You want me to tag along, sir?
Yeah, you can come along. We'll be back later, Elizabeth. You went to bed. I'm putting the horse off. Oh, motherfucker! Oh! What the fuck?
I'll take care of it. I'll take care
Jesus.
Oh, watch out.
Fuck.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Didn't see you. Did
Yeah, get out of here.
I didn't even see it coming.
you alright?
Yeah, I'll be
you're
alright.
right.
Yeah.
Salam alaikum.
I don't know.
What in the why are you doing this again? Are you
Come
alright?
Put that fucking thing off.
Can I ride with you?
Yeah.
It's okay. Let's go onto a horse and we'll follow him.
Is he going to pray or something?
Yeah, I
What's
don't
going
fucking
on
know.
here?
Jesus. Did he just get kicked too?
He did.
It's a mess.
Alright, we gotta go to the doctors. I gotta buy some bandages.
Okay.
I gotta buy bandages before we go.
Do you have your long arm?
They're getting bandages.
Oh, now, okay. That was my imam outfit. What did you think, Adam?
My imam.
Okay, I can see Carlo.
Oh, good.
Imram, grab your long arm, alright? You too will.
I can't use a long arm right now. You just want me to get one for intimidation factor? Because I don't have the money?
It don't matter.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Just expecting that Gideon might be there.
Oh, right.
Alright, this is my saddlebag. I had to pull it out.
Ah, this way, this way, this way, this way.
I didn't even think about that. I don't know why.
Oh, we should pick it up when
Yeah, I
we
know, I
exit
know.
Saint Denis.
I haven't seen any advertising for this, so I don't know how successful this is going to be for Archie. Besides what you
all
showed.
I've seen is a telegram.
I don't know if he realizes how much of a squeaky wheel you have to be with this shit.
If he plans on running our events, he'll have to learn.
Mm-hmm. We're alright if we keep it at this pace. We'll only be like 5 minutes late.
Still don't know where he could do it in Emerald Ranch.
Maybe he wants to do it in one of the fucking pens.
The pen closest to the stable is perfect. The
What,
biggest space.
Turning left here.
Yeah, that pen is home to 2 bulls that don't.
Well, if you kick them
don't
out of
play
there.
very nice. You can, but eventually the ranchers will bring them back.
Oh.
I think you were thinking of the one with wagon people.
Cut to the left here.
I think we're all wearing grey coats right now, except Carlo.
Hey, we are. It's funny.
Huh.
Bye.
Hi.
How you doing, Fox?
Hello.
Salam. Excuse me, mum.
Howdy.
Yo, what's up?
You doing, Archie?
Hey, hey.
Hey, Archer.
Bring many
The
things.
best in the East is here, alright?
Hey, all right. All right, thanks.
I can't
No
reach.
thanks. All right, what you got?
Popcorn.
Nice.
And I was only able to make this many marshmallows. Nina has the rest of the popcorn, and lady that works with Sione is also making the Long Islands, and she also made quite a bit of kebabs. They're all in the box. If you want, we could bring the
Nice.
box here, so that people can, you know.
We could leave it behind the bar because I feel like after fights happen, I'll tell people to go to the bar.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's like those crates, and then there are like the ingredients.
Okay, I mean,
There's
if you
a
if
bunch
you
of
think it makes
ingredients.
sense to bring them over here, we can. There's a table up there that we can just bring them to.
Yeah, or we could bring the crate inside the bar, because the bar is
Oh
kind of
yeah,
small.
that too. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna go do that. Thank God that lady came over.
Yeah.
Archie,
What's up, y'all?
you sure the folks doing chores won't interrupt the farts?
I'll tell them eventually. They'll catch on. Whatever. Sorry, I have to get out of the way.
Was this? Are we early, or was it supposed to start 5 minutes ago?
I was kind of counting on people being a little late, so we'll see.
All right.
I
Yeah,
already got a
most
few
people do.
showing up, but
Do you know who?
like, not exactly. No. we'll just kind of have to see who shows up. But a lot of people will probably roll it, like, because like, you guys are 5 minutes late. We'll see who else pulls in.
Yeah, how much advertising did you do?
I ran around for like a whole week telling people about it, so we'll see.
Usually,
posters.
we'll have to give you an education about the right way to do advertising because it's a very finicky thing.
That's right, an education.
Yeah.
I could use one of those for sure.
How you doing, Doctor?
Not too bad. How you doing there, sir?
Can't complain.
I know
You
for
can
sure
shop
there's
there,
at least a
Archie.
couple more people coming in. Yeah, I got this done today at Taylor.
Looks good.
Pretty nice, eh? Yeah, it's not bad.
Look a shot.
I think a lot of the people doing chores were just kind of waiting for things to start too. So we'll see.
Two birds, one stone.
Gotta make that betting money.
Doubts also. You know.
Oh gosh, we're not doing gambling this time, but
No.
maybe next time.
Oh, that's sad.
Everybody
Oh,
would
got
bet
the kind of
on
money.
me.
What if
He'd
Adam
lose
puts
too
like
much money.
$5,000 down? I can't pay that back.
That's why you have a betting cap.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That could work.
Can I talk to everybody that came with me aside for a moment?
Well,
I was stuck to that fucking fence.
So, as far as our security protocol is concerned, if a situation were to arise where you know, our lives are in danger and we need to act, I want all of you to stick to me like glue. Your number one priority in a conflicting situation is me. And I'm not saying
Always
that
is.
selfishly out of my own health and safety, but out of our coordination and communication. That is why I say this. Oftentimes, maybe some of you have been around where we've put the pairs or whatever you want to call it. That is no more. Even more so than whoever it is that we're engaging, you should know where I am and be able to hear me at all times, unless told otherwise. Am I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
That is paramount
Yes, sir.
going forward and should be taken very seriously.
but this doesn't mean we should clump up all together all close.
Now look, I would
Be close to Mr. Barletti, but
you should
keep at least
always
a little distance.
be able to hear me. I would honestly rather us be clumped up than fucking spread out to the point where we can't hear each other. But, you know, it does make it a very easy target for people if they have to, you know, if they're shooting at us. So, I want to make that very clear. Your priority should be to know where I am at all times. And if I happen to be incapacitated, then it is to know where Adam is at all times. Capiche?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Understood. Let's make sure we're all moving as fast as we can, too.
I'm gonna be thinking about something for like 30 seconds, yeah? More like a minute. Be right back, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom.
While we're here, I'm gonna take care of something.
Ugh. Well, if you guys want food, I think it's almost ready, so let's go here in a second.
You planning on fighting or you just hosting?
I shouldn't fight because I'm offering a prize for the winner, so
Yes.
realistically, probably shouldn't fight. That would be kind of sketchy. Like, what if I win?
Fuck, I can't find my wine opener. I
Are
know I
you a
have
good
it
fighter?
somewhere. Where the hell did I put it?
Or I should ask, do you even fight at all? Or do you just mostly host these things?
It's
I'm
like, I gotta find
not
this
bad.
thing.
I do fight.
Oh, okay.
I like to consider myself pretty decent at it. So good enough to win the tournament? Probably, maybe. It would come down to
There's
me and Adam,
no
probably.
way. Put it somewhere that is hard for me to find. What the fuck?
Jesus, speak of the devil.
My kitchen? I could have sworn I had it on my desk here. Come on. Ah!
I'm gonna check my telegram, so we're right.
Mm-hmm.
It was buried.
If I somehow managed to botch that jump, I would have left.
What happened?
I don't know. I didn't even
nothing.
see.
You
Oh, I
jumped
need
the
a
fence with
glass.
this voice.
Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
How could you, Liller? Disappointed.
Still in the
Well, you
haystack?
should have warned me you were about to do a nice jump. I would have
Is
looked.
Archie still in the haystack?
Or maybe I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
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 All right.
Alright then.
Good.
Huh?
Great.
What were you trying to talk to me?
No.
Amazing.
No.
Hey Lily, can I borrow your ear for a few moments?
Of course.
Where the hell did Archie go?
Right there.
Yeah, he's not gonna get a crown today.
Think he is either.
What he should have done. Oh, I mean, we'll just have to teach him. No, you gotta send out you gotta do the fucking mass telegrams. That's the only way to do it. You gotta send them out the night or two before. That's how you get
Pretty
people to know about it.
much.
You put it in the newspaper. You do all of that shit. It's all in the paperwork. It's a fucking pain in the ass, but that's the only shit that works.
Pretty much you have to do all the above or don't expect the crowd.
At least he did catering.
Yeah, well, he's gonna have nowhere to fucking put that shit. Well, yeah, especially for the first one. You know, the first one is paramount. You know, you get the word out. Once people know what it is and they're on a mailing list, it don't take much to remind them, and then they'll remember to show up. You know, for the first one, it's the hardest one to get a crowd.
And like we said, he needs an education.
Indeed. Why is this label not coming off? The fuck. There we go. Got it. Guys, I highly recommend this wine.
Apparently,
to,
his goal was to host an event out east, then one out
Yeah, he
west,
told me.
then do east versus west.
He told me.
I was hoping for was some money. That's why I showed up to begin with.
Well, he might still do it.
Maybe.
Were you planning on fighting back there?
No, I'm alright. I need my hands to work with, unfortunately.
Right, right. I guess
Also,
it would
my
be kind
face
of
is bad now.
ironic if if your teeth got rearranged, right?
I mean, coincidentally, I did all my own work on myself in college because I didn't have anybody to practice on, so it wouldn't be the hardest thing in the world. I just would rather not do it.
Yeah.
It didn't feel great, if that's what you're worried about. Yeah, I mean, it's just
I wasn't paying attention.
you gotta do what you gotta do, and
Well, what can I say? This American saying, whatever floats your boat.
pretty much the only way I could have put it off, frankly. You're kind of scraping by through medical school, and you can't afford to pay somebody else to
that noise,
because you ain't gonna get somebody else to let you practice, dental procedures on them without having to pay them. Because nobody wants to go to the goddamn dentist. Okay, who you are? Whereas like, oh, I'm gonna have a wonderful day at the dentist today.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Unless, of course, yeah, you're staying on top of your shit, which I can't say I blame a lot of people for not at this rate.
Anyway,
But
as I was saying, carnivore, cheap ass wine, really cheap wine, but it's a really good cheap wine.
I
For
tell y'all, I had
an
one of
$11,
my,
$12 wine.
I had one of my caps yoinked out of my fucking head.
What?
Yep, I think that was Christmas Day, I believe, actually.
Jesus. This year?
Yep. I got up around the telegram station, and some folks wanted to. I mean, I try to keep a level head for the most part, because once you know you had, you kind of there's no point in losing your cool for the most part. Try to try to straighten them out, because one of the three of them didn't have any teeth in his mouth, and I said I could maybe try to fit him for a mold for some dentures, and do him a favor for what it's worth. And then we went down to the doctor's office in Santa Ana to try to do that. And within about 5-10 minutes of that getting boring, they wanted to see my teeth, and then they realized that I had a couple gold caps, and then one thing led to another. They wanted one of mine, and then they got it, and then I was forced almost immediately to try to shove it into the person who I was doing a mold for's head.
That sounds sanitary.
No, it wasn't, and I tried to make that emphatically clear, and they wouldn't have it. So, yeah, this person who had no area ready to insert a tooth in wanted my cap molar, by the way, inserted into the middle of the front of their teeth, where your two front teeth are, pretty much. Yeah. To which I obliged. Somehow, miraculously, I got it to stick in there, and they almost immediately had buyer's remorse because they couldn't whistle anymore, and because they were having a hard time pronouncing words. So one of their friends knocked it back out of the head, and then they were going to give it back, but then they decided to keep it for, I don't know, a Christmas present, I guess.
Yeah.
And if I didn't have something readily available to put back in the spot where I was missing one, I'd probably still have a hold there too.
That would not have been good. Lose-lose situation.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. But, it's no good deed goes unpunished and all that good shit.
C'est la vie.
What
are we thinking, Archie?
I'm gonna probably get started here soon. I know there's a few more people that wanted to show up. I think they're just tied up at the moment. Because they're like ragers and shit.
Well, Archie,
I would never expect anybody that works for the government to make an appearance. They always get caught out with work.
Either way, Archie, we already know who's won them.
I mean, you know, that's fair.
All right.
Here you go.
What's this?
Snacks.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Nina's not here.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Garner.
Now, you want my popcorn?
Can't hold on to it.
Nah.
Just ate it.
Worm doesn't like popcorn. Okay.
Did you want to give me something?
I think he was trying to give you some popcorn.
Oh, I wasn't even. I was not awake.
He's sleeping on a fence over there.
Listen, if I hear a gunshot, it'll wake me up.
Stop sleeping on the job, alright, I'm round.
The very classic profession of fence holding.
Huh.
Competitive
Tales all this
wage.
time. I know, right?
Join the local union.
Fence watchers.
Fence holders.
Yeah,
fence
union.
holders union. Yeah.
Fence leaners.
Our logo are we holding it up or is it holding us up?
I don't know if that's the logo. I think maybe that's the motto.
Yeah, the slogan logo is.
Who's holding up who?
There you go.
Oh shit.
This emote would look a lot better on the fence, the next one down. It's not a bad shot. Be cooler if that tree wasn't there.
Have you already started drinking?
Yeah, I had one at the Bastille.
I knew it.
How's everything going on down there these days? Nothing crazy, I hope.
Nah, the usual. Where you been calling home, Doctor?
Pretty much, I mean, I got a place down in Strawberry with one of my friends, and other than that, I kind of just, I meander about. Sometimes I'm around Blackwell and Strawberry, sometimes I go down to the desert here and there, sometimes I'm over by y'all consistently, you know.
Sure.
It depends on the day, really.
Yeah.
I did apply for the medical, certification and all that. I got a.
You been making any progress?
Yeah, I had an interview, but unfortunately, not right now. Pretty much is the general gist of it. If you know what I'm saying. No, it's all right. Listen, I can understand that in any capacity. It's not that big of a deal. It's I've only been across them for like what 2 weeks and change, maybe. Like
Yeah, you probably gotta wait a few more weeks.
Yeah, there wasn't really an external reason other than that, so I that made me feel a little better about that.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So until then, though, I don't really feel a excessive need to try to do any major dental procedures because anything that actually takes some elbow is a serious thing that you should probably do, where you can make sure there's not going to be any external factors that are going to mess it up for you.
Right.
Sanitation and all that, the right place to sit, all kinds of. I don't know. I'd rather make sure that if I'm going to do work, it's in the right setting, in the right place, right time. I can make sure ain't nobody gonna be like running in, getting a haircut or something. It's.
Mm-hmm. Is that where you're planning on doing your work, at the barber shop?
I'm hoping not. Optimally, if and when I do become a certified doctor, I'd probably do serious dental appointments in San Antonio because the setup's the best for dentistry.
Yeah, you could do it there, or well, I know that they need to use that room sometime for surgeries. So if you got some work going on, they may kick you out.
That's true.
What you could do is, you could get a room at one of the towns, right? One of the hotels. You book a room and you just
Set
pay
it up.
rent for it and set it up exactly the way that you want.
That's quite the point you got there.
It'll
I
cost
consider
you a
that.
little bit.
Yeah, it'll be pricey, but at least you'll get it the way you want it to be. You're not trying to make
Mhm.
something work for you.
Do they have like doctor chairs or barber chairs?
I'm not
at
sure.
the-
You could probably
you'd have
ask.
to look for 'em.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to ask the doctors because I'm sure that they know better than anybody.
Right. I've rooted around a couple of them furniture congregations they got smattered around. and
Yeah,
I
the
don't know if I've seen one or not.
best ones to check are the two in Saint Denis. There's a good one in Blackwater too. Those are going to be the biggest stores. The markets as well, Rhodes, Blackwater Market too. Those are good. And yeah, the rest are kind of a crapshoot as far as what you find. A lot of the other places, things are more sporadic.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. That is not a bad idea, though. I didn't really think about that. I'm going to make that a lot easier.
But yeah, I would talk to the doctors. They probably know better than anybody if they, keep proper equipment in furniture stores or not.
I got my own tools and all that, but like the ones that I don't have in the right materials to mix things and
Yeah.
grind things up, put everything together, boil it down, and all that good stuff is fit caps and melt metals and all that shit. It's good to have on hand because it's hard to acquire if you're out in the fucking field somewhere, frankly.
That's for sure.
Speaking of which, I forgot. I think I need to take care of a cavity that one of the people who yoinked my fucking teeth on Christmas noticed, ironically enough.
They noticed the cavity?
Yeah, sons of bitches. So like,
Huh.
Doc, what's this back here? I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Oh.
They're like, what's this little spot we got? I'm like, son of a bitch.
Well, I guess it's a problem when you're the only dentist around. You got nobody to check on you.
This elaborate set of mirrors will do me just fine.
We still waiting, aren't you?
I think I'm only gonna give it like a few more minutes, even if it's a small crowd. I mean, whatever. I'm still gonna do it. How many of you guys wanted to partake in the actual fighting of stuff and things?
I'm assuming Imram does, Adam does, Marshall. I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, I'll fight.
You can win $300 if you win.
I was
Oh,
gonna
I need
say,
that
I'm
money,
still
so
gonna
yeah,
give
I'll
out the
fight.
prize, even if it's a small crowd. I don't care.
Are any of the ladies over there fighting?
One or two of them might be. Yes.
All right. Well, as long as you got 4, right?
Yeah, I mean, shit, that works.
Mr. Barletti, don't lie to the guy.
I didn't lie to him. I said if you win, you have a chance to win $300. I didn't say you have a chance to win.
So I should just hand it to Adam now, or?
Yeah, you might as well.
That would be far less interesting.
Well,
Don't
go
do
see
that.
what
He's
go
gonna
see what
get too big
Imram's
of a
doing over there.
ego. All right.
Yeah, watch it, Will, alright? What is he talking about?
I don't know. I mean, I think your ego's pretty deserved when it comes to fighting. Who is that?
You gotta have the confidence when it comes to this kind of stuff, anyway, right?
Yeah, that's half the battle.
That's half of her.
I don't want that. I want this. Ugh, excuse me.
Is anybody hungry or anything? Because we do have like food and drinks behind the bar right now.
Yeah, Archie, what are you gonna do with all that shit?
I'm gonna
Save it till next time, I guess.
You got room for it?
I'll figure it out.
I am gonna go oblige myself with that. Thank you very much, ma'am. How y'all doing?
Emram, are you planning on fighting?
No.
You're not?
No.
Okay.
Because I can't fight.
Why'd you just pat her on the head?
He does that.
Mm-hmm.
Who is it over there?
That's Shay.
Archie, you can add me to the list if you want.
Okay. That's 2. Adam, Nina. Let's go.
I think Marshall's fighting too, Archie.
Marshall.
Hell yeah.
That's 3.
3.
You just need one more.
Oh.
I
Hey,
mean, it
Emma.
can't be me. That'd be weird.
You want me to fight?
If you want to, go ahead.
Up to
It's
you.
Up to you.
Fine. Fine, let's do this.
I will see the kebab smasher, right, Emram?
The kebabs. No. Do not say kebab smasher. That sounds wrong. I will not be destroying the meat stick.
Isn't that like the goal? Is to
You
destroy
call me
the
the
meat stick?
Shah.
The Shah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot
Alright,
that was
the
his name.
Shah.
Yeah.
Give you the Shah.
Show him how you do it, man. Show him how you do the Shah Shah.
Yeah, let's see the Shah Shah, Emram.
Shasha.
Oh.
Oh.
He puts his hips in.
Oh.
There you go.
Yes. Yes. I do it too many times. It is
It's a
it is
special move, right?
Yes, it is sacrosanct.
What'd you call that again? The shasha?
The Shah.
Shah Shah.
Hey, Archie, what's your special move, huh?
Oh, I ain't got really any special moves. I just got just shuffling around, you know. That's it.
The Archie Shuffle.
Not much of a dancer myself.
So,
Yeah, we good to go.
yes.
I mean, fuck it, eh? At this point,
Yeah, look, Archie,
Let's
it's
go,
been
Archie,
half an
let's
hour.
go.
I don't think anybody else is showing up.
you're probably right, but that's okay. This is a good learning experience. I got to do better
Yeah,
next time.
we'll give you some pointers, huh?
Okay, let me put some names in a hat and I'll shuffle them up and see what's going on.
I love easy money.
Is there a changing room around here?
If you want to go over to the circus behind us.
Ah, yes, that is exactly what I'm going to do.
Hey, what do you mean, of course I do, Lily?
But am I wrong?
No.
So what do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean?
I don't know, what do you mean? That what I mean, what do you mean?
Well, I don't know. I'm
running
just trying
over
to figure
there?
out what it all means. I don't know. Is he?
My God, he is.
Howdy.
Okay, so we got Adam,
that Clara?
Ingram, Nina, and who was the last one that wanted
Marshall.
to fight? Marshall.
Did you say Emram?
Yes.
Looks
Alright.
like Clara.
Mr. Harold, do you want to fight?
Why, you guys got an odd number?
Oh, we have 5 now?
It's Shane.
The more the
Hello.
merrier.
Not too bad. How you doing? I'd prefer to not, unless need be, frankly.
I mean, with the small participant pool, you have a solid chance at winning $300 if you win.
Stop lying to these folks, Archie, alright?
I'm not missing anybody, right? Anybody that just showed up that wants to fight, or
I do not wish to fight.
Imran just ran down to the
Sorry,
circus
Will.
to get changed. He'll be right there.
Okay.
Are you to watch as well, McGurtis?
Yeah,
What does
she was
Triple C stand for again?
telling me earlier.
It's the Cassidy Combat Club.
Okay, Cassidy
That's pretty
Yeah.
neat. I like that name. This woman looks so much like Clara, but I don't think it's her. She's skinnier.
Good
Clara
choice.
is skinnier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know any of those three people.
If we're enjoying the fight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I would have gotten Everett and Greek in on this if I knew if they were around or not. I'm not sure though.
I think someone might be also breaking into the Rhodes Bank. I came over and there was a bunch of them sat by the bank. Not sure though.
Maybe they'll come here for a shootout.
4 riders.
Maybe.
Late editions.
Okay. Got all these names in a hat. We'll go ahead and shuffle them up and see who fights who.
Best of luck to
hold
the
up.
fighters.
Oh, people.
Hold.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi.
Huh?
How y'all doing?
Doing okay. Listen, y'all see 3 people come by? 2 were doubled up on a horse. 2 women, 1 guy.
No.
No?
Nope.
No, actually. Nothing.
I'm the odd one out. I did.
Yeah.
Hey?
Where?
My hand is up. I'm no it's not. These ones.
There you go.
Yep.
But it wasn't here. It wasn't here. It was when they went down the tracks towards Rhodes.
Which roads?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
All right, help.
Be safe.
The
Well, damn.
deputies, they're definitely not going to stay safe. If anything, their job is to go toward danger at all times.
It's a nice sentiment.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a room. Alright, sweet.
I can't find the changing room.
It's on the back side of the stage, Imran.
It's, yeah,
Okay,
the
whole
stage.
back side of the stage is the whole. I have a costume, but it's like I look very Turkish.
Just don't bother. Don't bother. Just we're waiting on you.
Oh, for me.
Imram.
Let's just get started.
Good luck, Amram.
Who am I fighting?
You know, that's pretty convenient because it happens to be you and Nina fighting first.
Get in there.
Okay.
Show him the sha-sha.
Yeah, give him the sha-sha.
Sha real smooth, alright, Imram.
Okay, do both of you know most of the conventional rules of the fights and the stuff and the things? No tackling, no scratching, no blows below the belt, and all that good stuff.
Emran, take your glasses off.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Opticals are very expensive.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, buddy. There you go.
Buddy, I'm like twice her age.
That's okay.
Tonina.
Remember what he said about your wife, Imram.
You talked about my
Don't let
derriere?
that face hit the ground, Imram.
You talking about my derriere?
Doesn't matter. You wouldn't beat me in a fight even if you tried. Anyway.
Oh, those are fighting words, Imram.
Are you two ready to fight away?
Buddy.
Don't run at each other, by the way.
Look, we need like fighting
don't do that
nicknames
either.
and shit.
Henrim the Sha-Sha,
Remember
Nina the Nana.
the Shasha
they're about to
Redemption
go at
and
it.
No Good Nina.
Alright.
No
All
good.
right, you
Nina.
two, go ahead and start swinging on each other on the count of 3.
Oh, come on.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna just say. You
It's
start swinging
ironic.
at each other.
Because she's very good.
Ready?
I know.
1,
$10
2,
on the woman.
3,
Anyone take
go.
the bet?
Hmm. Yeah, sure. I wanted to win. I just want to give
Oh.
you $10.
Get him, Nina.
Oof.
Oh.
See the Sha-Sha, Imram, the Sha-Sha.
You gotta keep your hands
The
up.
Sha-Sha.
There you go.
God.
Oh!
Damn.
That was definitely a kick below the belt. I motion for disqualification.
That was a knee to the face.
Yeah, those to the face. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
The kitchen sink.
I've been smoking too much of this.
It's alright.
Oh, good one.
Shadows.
Oh!
Damn,
let's
let's
go.
go.
What?
I do owe you 10 bucks.
Damn.
Her punches had a lot of weight to
Wow.
them.
Good job.
It was a close one.
Okay.
I didn't see it, but you can pay me later.
Alright, fair enough. Good shit,
So
Nina.
good.
I thought
Great
after
job,
that
Nina.
knee,
I
added
always
it the
believed in
fucking
you.
bag.
So
Hell
does
yeah.
that.
Guess not.
Tried betting on you.
It's true. She better.
He was getting good combos.
It's crazy.
She was just
Yeah,
hitting,
my
like,
God.
she was hitting
Really?
counters
I bet
that
10
fucking
bucks.
hurt, dude.
You made me $10, thank you.
I didn't want to bet against you. I just wanted to amuse her.
I'm greatly amused now.
Fantastic.
Okay,
Marshall, I can
which
save you the
leaves
trouble if
Adam
you'd
and
like to
Marshall.
forfeit now.
Oh, here we go.
Mm.
Good luck.
Double or
Let
nothing.
me put my
Harold?
guns down.
Yeah, just lean him on a
nothing.
fence.
On who?
Whoever Nina fights next, I guess.
How much you want to bet?
Make sure your gun belt's off, too.
Well, are we putting down a wager?
You can't, you're fighting.
That's true.
Exactly.
No, I want to hear what the wagers are.
Good job.
Well-
I mean, I got like 50 bucks to work with. Who wants what?
I'll bet you $50 if Adam fights Miss Nina over there. That Adam wins.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
I don't have $50 on me.
Let's go. Round two.
Yeah, I won't keep you folks waiting too long, all right?
Such a prick, bro.
Mhm.
God damn.
Such a
No
prick.
more showboating. Kick his ass.
I'll
Alright, you
showboat
two.
all I like.
All right,
He's
let's
built like
see
a
the
showboat.
boating of the show. You both ready? Feeling aggressive and all that stuff?
Ready.
Got all your weapons put away and all that good stuff as well?
Yep, I'm
Sure.
ready.
There's only like 2 people right now who can beat Adam.
Then in that
Consistently.
case, y'all can start hitting each other in 3, 2, 1.
It's
go.
Dio and Vito.
Okay.
Oh.
Jimmy.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Where are we going? How are we
Nah,
going?
what- hold on, let's reset after that one. What the fuck?
Wow.
No shoving,
Sorry about that,
biting.
Adam, let's go.
I was
Kidney
gonna say that
punches.
might be Adam. Are you okay, or do you want to do a full reset?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, all right. Then you guys both ready again?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right, you can
So
hash
pissed
it out
off
again
now.
in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, damn.
Go back and forth.
Marshall's good. Adam.
Ooh, he knows.
Hey,
Oh.
there's nothing wrong with that.
They both know. I'm so proud.
I am.
You're
Really.
terrible and bad at it.
Oh, there.
Well,
Sione,
What is that girl's
we
name?
put
Your
wagon-
pace.
Oh God.
Adam's getting shit on right
Watch
now.
out for that horse
Your
behind you
wagon
as
is
well.
over there. And we made the food.
Ooh.
Yes. Also.
He's
Ooh.
good. He's catching Adam,
Finch
dude.
has
Damn.
your mortar and pestle.
oh, you're fighting.
She ended up making a lot of the food.
Oh my.
That was good.
Oh,
I got
oh.
She has it.
There you go.
You
Nice.
probably have her telegram, right?
Doing all right.
Good, good.
Glad you showed up because
That was a good
people are
one.
starting to really knock each other out.
Oh, oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, Adam's got his timing down now.
See
Girl?
you too. How are you?
I'm good.
You okay, Amram?
She made me
Good,
look like a
good. Did you have a
bitch.
good nap?
I did.
Good.
What do you mean?
Much needed. I hear.
She beat my
Much
ass.
needed.
Anyone can win a
Okay, and
losing
if
fight
you
there.
won,
you
then
know how
what
she
would
be
have
beating
been?
me? You know how she be beating me?
Why?
They're both
She beat me
really
up to
good.
the ceiling, down to the floor, left to the window, right to the door.
Just like your wife.
Just like my wife.
You did a great show, though, Amram.
It's
Very
I'm sorry.
Thank
I'm
you,
sorry to
thank
hear
you,
that,
thank
sir.
you.
Yes, yes, there is. It's in the bar by the window.
He fucked up. Marshall fucked up there. He punched after the shove.
The horse
Can't
is
do
just
that.
drinking some
Those 2
water.
punches just really hurt.
I know.
Mmm.
Damn. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
folded like an omelet.
Oh.
Wow.
He fucked up after he tried to punch after he shoved you.
Which window?
I never shove.
Oh, I'll show you. Nina, you got this.
I'll try. You got this.
What boxing style does Adam use?
Fighting style don't really matter. You're better off just fighting like normal.
It's $20 a ride, man. I mean,
Really?
50 bucks a
Yeah.
ride, and you need no
Fighting
press to
normal?
work, no pressure.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, really, absolutely none.
But thank you. I mean it.
Dearly beloved, we're
Hello?
gathered here to remember Marshall.
What?
Did you get any popcorn?
Yeah, I did.
A man's dignity.
You want some?
I got some. I was just making sure you got
What's
some.
left of them?
Yeah, I
Hold
forgot
on, I have an
it,
imam
actually.
outfit. Let me go get my imam outfit.
God. Okay, say a prayer before the match.
Oh, thank you, Sione. I just ran and grabbed bags too. Okay. Just gonna give you both like kind of a second.
Yeah.
I'm alright. A little hurt. My face feels bruised up.
That was a good fight, Marshall.
You
That
did
was a
real
good fight,
good.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Adam, how are you feeling? And Nina, how are you feeling?
You might help me out, man.
Okay, I guess there's no necessary need to
thank
wait around. If we could maybe go more to my left,
Welcome to
just to get away from that horse. Nina, if you want to move closer to
great
Adam,
fucking ace kick
Adam,
by
if you want
Adam
to back up.
Daniels.
There you go.
I think I did pretty good.
Yeah, that was better than last night.
Hey, you did great.
Hey, wait a minute, Marshall, come here.
All right, you two. This
Go
is
ahead,
for
man.
the $300.
is this?
No
You
good
both
Nina
ready?
versus Adam Smasher.
This man paradise, protect him from the.
What did I
drop
bet?
of the grave.
The doctor?
Yeah.
Forgive him
Alright.
and have mercy on him.
Okay. Then
Forgive
you
our
two
living
can
and
get
our
started in 3, 2,
Bismillah.
He's a dentist.
But-
There's a difference.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no, there's not technically, but it'd be better off to not until I am actually certified, because people
Ooh,
might get that
damn.
misconstrued.
Oh!
Double knee.
Oh! Oh!
Adam's still gonna
Juicy.
win. Those punches hurt, man.
Oy, oy, oy.
He's not blocking.
Tony down.
He's still gonna go down quick.
Oof. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Get out of here.
Adam.
That's kind of messed up.
That was
Go ahead.
boring.
Wait, no, hi. Good to see you, Zayden. I'm gonna go this way.
We didn't even. I didn't even have $50 on me. I'm gonna be honest.
you bastard. It was, I guess it was just that confident, huh?
Good job, Adam.
No, my pacing was
I
not
gave
good.
I gave Marshall his last rights.
His last rights?
I was a step
Why
right
don't you
by
give him
him,
his
so I
last
apologize.
rights? Is he? You think he's gonna die?
No, but it looked like he was dead on the ground.
Jesus.
Finished losing money.
But
What? Can you?
he rose up from the grave, so I must be a pretty bad priest.
Yeah, I'll say.
Real question.
I mean, preferably.
Is that?
Alright,
Isn't last rights more of a?
Yeah.
Never mind.
No.
It's
I'm not going to question him.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't question something that's innately
Buggy cactus will be out.
not
No.
right.
All right.
You're right. You're right.
Why not?
Who is that?
How much did you make? $50.
Yeah.
Now there you go. That's a new suit right there.
Yes, it is.
You know you don't have to waste your bags because I'm here.
How'd I do, Adam? I'm not the best fighter.
You had
did
you
alright,
had him
Marshall.
you had him on a brink for a little bit there.
I got winded there at the end.
What did you say after you beat up her?
He said, "Get out of here, you fucking dick."
No, I said that's all you have to offer. Get out of here.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it made it worse. Might as well just say get shit on.
I pretty much said that to begin with.
Right.
Yeah, I warned them.
There's a man there that was watching the fight. Convinced him to get in there and
Well, to nobody's
fight somebody.
surprise, Adam won.
That hobo-looking man with the
Yeah, we
bee on
did.
his shirt.
Yeah, with the bee on his shirt.
His name Bob.
Bee man.
Which one? This one?
Mr. B right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. B.
I'll rough him up.
Oh, the rough of
Adam, you got one more in you.
I'll fight you if you pay me.
Let's see. If you win, I'll add another $100 to your prize.
All right, count me in.
Awesome.
Hey, don't worry, I won't keep you all here for too long, all right?
Of course.
Oh, I thought we were
Such a
gonna fight unless you're yellow-bellied.
Oh, yellow belly.
Give him the shot.
This man's got balls! Balls of steel!
You don't look like the type of guy that would be good at puzzles.
Oh no, that was just too far.
Seriously?
Oh no.
It's pretty fucked up, Adam. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Like, I guess.
Start the fight. Okay, you start.
Like,
Like,
math either.
all right. Impromptu last
Salak.
round fight here.
You salak.
Adam, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Mr. B, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You
Yeah.
don't have any like your weapons on your belt or anything like that?
Oh, just my binoculars, so I can get a real good look at him after I beat him up.
This guy's fucking creative. I like that.
Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, well, who knows? Maybe we'll see the upset of the century here.
He's gonna kick his ass.
Mr. B, you also know the rules, like generally about fighting and all that. No tackling, no choking, all that good stuff.
I'll
Hey,
do my
Archie,
ding
let's
best.
hurry it up.
Ding ding
All right, I'm
best.
just making sure.
Adam, he said something about your wife.
I have a feeling this
Yeah,
guy's
we're
gonna be.
making-
Gwen?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He said something about your
He
wife.
called her a whore.
You're dead. You're dead. You know that?
Oh no.
All right, you
Yes,
two
he
get
said
started.
something
Hit
about
each
your
other in
wife.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, he's got this guy beat.
Oof. Oh god.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
He fucked up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
yeah,
you
that's
go.
what I
That
thought.
checks out, that checks out.
Get out of here.
Keep me out of her
Hey,
mouth.
you forgot to say.
Oh,
good
easy,
shit.
easy,
Oh,
easy.
whoa.
Relax.
Damn. Somebody gonna help this guy?
Oh yeah, we're Sione.
Alright, everybody, let's just leave this. Let's just
Beat me
leave this.
up, give me money after.
What?
Huh?
You get paid to get beat up?
It's okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, Sione's over there picking plants, Archie.
Oh, thank you.
Flants.
My guy.
No,
Got you.
there's
Got you.
sometimes in life there is bonds that are thicker than blood.
I think that might have been the easiest $100 you've made.
Hey, you shouldn't have insulted Gwen to begin with.
Yeah?
Yes, he said multiple things about your wife.
They're definitely
All good,
true.
by the way. I didn't say it was
All
everything.
good?
You boys are terrible.
The worst.
You know, I would have gone easy on him if he didn't talk about Gwen. I don't know what to tell him. And then he kept talking about it. That's why I kicked him.
You thought he was insulting himself. He said keep his name.
No, he was actually complimenting.
Yeah.
Gwen.
Yeah.
That's the.
That's the first description of it. Most people will say it's demonic.
When he said you look like somebody who wasn't good at puzzles. The rest of you should be laughing.
That guy is so interesting. That guy is so interesting. So they're talking about.
what's so funny,
looks,
bro?
looks
What's
like
so
Adam
funny?
didn't win.
You can't do puzzles.
Don't forget who you work for.
Oh damn.
It's okay. You beat me up now, but then you will regret it later.
How so?
I'm going to put the socks in the wash.
What? What?
You're gonna clean his clothes for him?
You gonna do my laundry?
Yes, you laugh now, but not when you put on the shoes tomorrow.
I almost got him.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, man, you did
Yeah,
really
you're
good,
so
man.
close.
Good effort.
I
Had him-
graded B.
You know, at the end of the day,
It's night.
I lost the fight, but he's the guy that beat up the guy with one leg.
What?
Yeah, I do that every day.
He's
Oh,
disabled.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I only.
Oh, you only got one? Oh, I missed that.
I don't
Yeah.
see
Yeah,
people's disabilities.
people
I see
do.
them for who they are.
Yeah, exactly.
where's-
I don't
where's
see
Will?
that.
Where's Will?
Yeah, we got a guy with one
That's
leg.
awesome.
Will, show him your
Yeah,
one
show him
leg.
your leg.
Look, he's got a one leg too.
I also have a
Pal, I
leg.
pick on the paraplegic every day. It's nothing new.
Yeah, that's not right.
Will, beat each other up and see who's the better.
Wrong
person.
term, Adam.
I've got one leg.
Wrong term.
awesome.
Yeah.
Right now, I
Forget
changed
I
it.
said anything.
Do you want to try on each other's legs?
No, because it will
What
hurt.
kind of?
The fuck? Come on. Don't you know it's
Excuse me.
they're specially made for it?
That's amazing.
want to try on each other's legs?
You stole somebody's leg? You sold your leg and
You're
stole somebody
right.
else's?
What are you laughing about now?
You all right?
Did you hear what he said?
Oh, who? Emram or me?
No, they
No, the
Mr.
beam-
Bean
the-
said, "Do you want to try on each other's legs?"
I broke it.
Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god!
With your meat
This
leg.
guy's
You
fucking
sold
great.
your meat leg.
Might as well put them in the family.
You sold your leg?
Yeah,
He sold
No,
his
you
he sold
sold
his real leg.
I did both.
What'd you do? Did you sell it to cannibals or something? What's going on with you? Where's your head?
It's not my place to judge.
It's gunshots.
That is a lot of gunshots.
Starting over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There wasn't a lot of people that showed up, so that's it.
They're
Fuck is
coming this
that?
way. Let's go.
They are.
Oh, yeah, let's head back to Saint Denis because I have to pay Adam anyway.
This is something
They're coming
else.
straight at us.
And they're coming
That's
at us. They're coming
literally
at us.
Now, who is there?
I don't know.
I'm gonna call my horse because I'm slow, so people
It's-
get out of the way.
it looks like a bunch of
I don't wanna
robbers.
Run anyone over. Please don't run me over.
Uh oh, that dog's gonna get trampled.
I'm so slow.
Oh, it didn't.
Here comes the law over the hill.
Imran, put your gun away.
If anybody needs to ride with me, just go ahead and hop up.
And we're getting out.
We're moving. We're
Time to go.
leaving. We're
Time to
leaving.
go. Time to go. Move.
Alright, time to head back to Saint Honore.
Yeah,
Got everybody.
Oh fuck! They're right in front of us.
All right, pick it up.
To the right. To the right.
Just stick to the railroad.
Yeah.
Marshall, you put your gun away so they don't get confused.
That might have been the easiest money I've made.
I don't know. Marshall gave you a run for your money.
That's true. He did.
I was feeling fine.
Oh, sorry. Did they run all this way
Well,
from Valentine?
At least somebody was.
Yeah, I
bitter.
guess so. Well, they probably had some kind of plan and worked their way this way, got off their horses, you know.
I don't miss that.
What?
I don't miss that being
In a shootout
trapped
with
in
the
a
law?
situation like that. In their particular situation.
Hmm. Keeping your voice down,
Archie,
right?
great way to end the fight.
Yes.
Sione, if I jump over on the Imram's horse, I want you to locate Sage, alright?
Ugh. This
Where
way.
did that guy even come from?
What guy? This guy?
The B guy.
I don't know. It's him right there, though. Where the fuck did everybody else go? Did they stick to the rail? They stuck to the railroad the whole way.
Mm.
And I just...
We'll meet him back in St.
You know I said I don't miss that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But, you know, you don't need to be sharing that Good for everybody to hear.
No, I'm not.
Alright, I'm just making sure. Just like I said, you know, information's a valuable thing.
Yeah, of course.
They're all black or wearing bucket helmets. Mr. Beast.
I'm really tempted to check the job board right now. Eesh. What the fuck? That's a local, right?
I think so.
Holy shit.
They just fucking
You right,
moved
pal?
wagon there, right?
What the fuck?
Oh, whoa, okay.
Fucking jerk off.
What the hell was his problem?
I don't know.
That's what good security does.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be making
Oh,
any more.
well. That was odd.
I think that guy was trying to rob that fucking wagon, and we rolled up and he got scared.
Oh. Okay, well, that makes sense, actually.
Safe and sound, no bank robberies.
Wow. Something.
Where you going?
Yeah, I don't know why I turned back.
I don't know about you folks, but that was fun.
Yeah? Oh, I gotta go grab some from my wagon real quick. I'll meet you all back at the bar.
Alright.
That was really fun. I feel bad for Archie, though.
He just don't know how to advertise, that's all.
Yeah, I know.
There's an
I
art
know.
to it. Like I always say.
Is that what you call it, an art?
Oh yeah, no, it is an art. There's a fucking way to do it. It sucks, but it's it works. Proof's in the pudding.
I'm not really sure. You just put posters everywhere and telegram everyone?
It's all about telegrams. It's all about try to get the telegram of every person you meet.
Mm.
Then you just have to remember who the fuck's who. So you know the right people to send telegrams to.
Right. Well, I'm impressed. You seem to know exactly who. I remember when you were given... Do you have it written in your notes? Who to telegram and who not to?
Oh.
You just remember their names?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's impressive.
Now, if I meet somebody once, unless they're a memorable person, I'm never gonna fucking remember who the hell they
Well,
are.
of course. Within reason, you know.
Yeah.
I understand.
How you doing, ladies?
They were supposed to be nice to us. I met them
Doing
all.
alright. Just looking to get out of the wagon now.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just grabbing one thing and getting out of here.
You should drop by Rhodes. We're doing Fancy Friday.
Fancy Friday
food
where
and
at the
drinks.
saloon?
Food. Yeah, food for all the way from out west. We usually at the Plucky Cactus.
Oh,
and
you the
serve-
ladies that run the Plucky Cactus, huh?
Exactly. Exactly. And
Well,
we're
nice to
here
meet
in
you.
Rhodes.
Well,
Likewise.
if we weren't doing anything at the Bastille right now, maybe I'd consider stopping by, but maybe next time.
That's a shame. Next week then.
Alright. You do it every Friday.
That's right.
Okay, I'll keep that in
That's
mind.
good to know.
Actually, I won't be
Fancy
around next
Fridays.
Friday, but the future. I'll keep that in mind for the future.
Ta love. Well, best of luck to you.
Yeah, take it. What was your name, Miss?
Alice Jinks. Jinks.
Miss Alice, nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Barletti. I run the Bastille here in town as well as the Corrigan Club.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. And best of luck with your Freaky Friday. Is that what it was?
Fancy
Fancy Friday. Sorry.
Fancy. Freaky would be like if we all dressed up like nuns or something.
Oh,
Yeah, well, it's a thought.
well, I like your
I
dress
guess-
anyway. It's very
I
nice.
guess maybe in October we could do Freaky Friday.
Yeah, that's not a bad thought.
No, that's a great idea actually. I'll keep that one. Oh, thank you, miss.
Yeah, of
You're looking splendid likewise.
Thank you.
So I tell everyone on Friday the girls come out.
Ah. Well, there you go. All right. Well, nice to meet you, Miss Jinx, and best of luck.
Okay, you take care.
Buona fortuna.
Nuns?
That wasn't my idea.
Oh boy.
I got a job for lemons for 2 Long Islands and like $65 for 5 lemons. Pretty fucking good.
Oh, okay. I haven't been able to find any good jobs today.
Even though you were up early?
Yes.
Hmm.
Most of the jobs that I did find were crates, and I didn't really
Was
have.
That wasn't Gideon, was it?
I don't think so.
Didn't look like his horse.
Mm-mm.
Alright, let me just go back to the wagon, put these cocktails away. God damn, why the fuck is everybody here?
I don't know. And where are they? That's the question.
Yeah, that's what I don't know. A lot of people at telegrams, maybe?
Maybe. So, are you just not going to be around for the weekends next week, or?
No, yeah, I won't.
Okay, it's
Sunday night, yeah, we'll see Sunday night.
well. We should do something before you go, or
Okay.
when you get back, whichever you prefer.
Yeah. Figure something out.
How old are you going to be turning?
It's a big one.
What is it?
30.
Oh, okay. So I was mostly right.
What did you think it was?
Well, I knew you were still in your 20s. I just couldn't remember. I don't think actually you had ever told me. I know you had made a comment
I don't think I
about.
have either.
No.
I think I just
I was
put these in
talking
the
to
wrong crate.
Imran about. Well, we were talking about age in general.
I did.
And he asked how old you were, and I said you were still in your 20s, I believe. And he said,
You're pretty young, ain't you? You're still early early 20s, right?
22.
Yeah.
Imran, I think he. Well, how old is Adam?
I'm not at liberty to say.
You're not at liberty to say. Is it a secret?
Yeah, he likes to keep it a secret.
Okay. Well, I know how old Gwen is, so I'm assuming it's roughly around her age.
I wouldn't be so sure.
No. Well, the point is, Emran feels like he's the oldest person in the bar so far. Is he 40,
He's
40 something?
something, right? Yeah,
He-
I mean, he probably is.
I think, yeah, I think he is.
Well, if Sally Gage come back, he won't be.
Everyone keeps talking about Sally I hear that so much.
Salvatore Gaglianelli. Fucking character.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How old is he?
Oh, he's gotta be in his 60s. He was a family friend of Angelo's from the old country.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope he does come back one day, even if it's just for a short while.
Yeah.
Actually, now that we're here, you need to remind me when you're paying rent.
Sundays I like to do it.
Okay.
Fuck, I don't like looking at that number in there right now.
It's okay.
Ram, am I moving your horse?
I'll tell him. Oh.
Oh, let's move you over here, Bebek.
Kind of a dick. This is Carlo's spot, though, dude. The only time he, well, I think I'm gonna start being more strict about it. Usually, if some of these horses are already there, then I don't really care.
Howdy. Howdy.
You doing, miss? Need a bath.
Where's Adam at?
No, to be not there.
I don't know. He wasn't with me. Didn't he come in here?
Barletti.
Huh?
He was coming back.
There was a guy that came in here wondering if he could use the bathroom to use some opium, so they followed him up there. They're talking to him upstairs. Last time I heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Oh, if I could just snag that one back, though, I would love it.
Not
It
happening,
just,
Carl.
I'd get it out of here like you asked. You don't want it here?
What's seems to be the issue?
I took a bath and then he took away my opium. And also, I fought him at the ranch.
I'm doing you a favor right now when I'm telling you to leave. Alright, is that understood?
Opium is strictly prohibited here at the Bastille. The selling of it, the using of it, even having it on you.
Well, hey, I'm glad I asked before I took it before I used the bathroom to take it. Instead, I just took a bath.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know.
you are more than welcome to walk away. When you're no longer in possession of this thing, then you're more than welcome to come back.
Oh, I don't have it. He has it now.
Okay.
I took it from him.
I
You see
offered
that?
to take it away from the bar if he wanted. It seems like a kind of a hard line for you.
Here and there. Special.
It would be like we're both doing each other a favor.
I don't like how it puts me in the wrong mindset. You know, I'm not fully there. No.
I scratch your back and then you're scratching mine.
It'd be in your best interest to keep your mouth shut.
Now,
Okay.
listen to me. Sure, you did ask. And you didn't do it.
Hey
That's
Thomas,
I'm
why
letting
don't you
walk
why don't you
away.
head downstairs, huh?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And tell them downstairs to keep their mouths shut.
No, it's
Lower their
alright, Ron.
voices.
It's alright. Who did you get this from?
It's a really nice Lady and Thieves Landing.
You know her name?
It's I think it's like indigo or purple.
Okay. I'll let you know that this will be your one chance there. What's your name again, pal?
I'm Michigan.
Mr. Michigan. You're more than welcome to come back anytime, but possession of this is strictly prohibited here at the Bastille. And I think you'll find there's a lot of like-minded people here in Saint Denis in general. My recommendation is if you ever plan on using this substance, that you keep it out of the city. And
You got his shirt off now? What the fuck?
there shouldn't be any issues.
Understood.
Wonderful.
On it.
I think that'll be all. You're more than welcome to go back downstairs.
Okay.
Jesus, just every fucking bum on the street has this thing now.
Go throw this in the river.
Have a nice day, by the way.
Okay.
In the river. Nowhere else.
In a minute, Thomas.
I've never seen anyone
okay.
actually wear it. I've
Poison.
seen it in Taylor, but I haven't seen
Was he
anyone
doing
put
it up there?
And now that you're Marshall.
It's too dark on that side.
Archie, can I get a stew, please?
It's like a shirt
Yeah, of
with
course.
a big old
Thank you.
bee on it.
Oh. That's why. Okay, I understand where Mr. B comes from.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if his name is Mr. B, or he just wears that so people call him Mr. B.
I'm okay.
I don't
just
know. Maybe his name is like
woke up about 20 minutes ago, so
Brandon.
just starting my day.
Thank you.
Brady.
How are you?
No problem.
Benny,
Benny.
Benjamin.
Sounds like
Adam,
Misha.
at some point, me and you gotta go at it. I can't let you have all the easy fights tonight.
Yeah, I did smell what that. Yeah, I was gonna ask if maybe you wanted me to go and deal with that. I can
Yeah,
do that.
no.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
water has already been changed out.
They're not talking about what we were just dealing with, Adam.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go and I'll go and get a bucket and get that.
Thank you, Thomas.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
Hi, Archie. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you last time you were here.
Oh, you're fine. I know you're here. It's all good.
Yeah, it's good to
Does
see
anybody
you.
else need anything over there? Willow, Marshall, Billy, anyway?
I'm alright, thank you though.
I'll take a stool.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Good night, everyone. Good night, Archie.
Take it easy, miss. Adam, when Imram comes back, ask him to tell you about what happened today.
Alright.
You see that or no? Here, go ahead and reach out to me.
Did something happen here?
Mm.
There you go.
Yeah, it's been taken care of.
Alright.
Archie, is there a bath upstairs or somewhere to wash up?
Yes,
nearby?
yes, there is. There's a bath upstairs.
Thank
you.
I do believe that Thomas is cleaning it up at the moment.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
our cleaning guys fixing it up.
All right, sounds good.
But on the bright side, you'll have a fresh bath ready for you.
That's true.
Howdy.
Imran, come here.
Recognize with his
Yes.
fucking hat.
The fuck did he fall in?
No, it's fucking raining.
Oh.
So how have you been?
Good actually. I started working over at the reading room, which has been nice. I'm starting to well, I got hired on as a bookseller and
Well, how's that
coordinator,
menu looking?
So within the next couple of months, I'll be setting up a couple events for the reading room and getting things set up there. So I'm excited for that.
Hello?
Hello?
That's
Well.
been the biggest gist of things. Yeah, just been taking each day as it comes. Thankfully, it's been not as crazy week in comparison to other weeks.
Were you able to do any
Yes.
work at all today, Lily?
No.
How have you been, Archie?
Oh, because of that other shit?
And then well, technically I was able to. You know that cigarette job that I picked up?
You did that one?
I finished that.
Alright.
And then I was just so tired. I took a nap,
Soon the events will
slept
be
in
full.
Valentine, and then here I am. I know, but I had to
You're right.
deliver it there, and I just did not have the energy to come back.
Yeah. Well, how's that menu coming along?
So
I'm
not
thinking
a
about putting
pretty decent
on in
turnout,
2 more
so
dishes, but I
I'm
haven't
sure
been able
with
to figure out
yeah.
what to put on there.
Sure, with the
Well, what do you got
advertisements in
so
the
far?
newspaper and other things, there'll be a lot more
Let me pull
people.
out. Let me pull out my notebook.
How long in advance does it have to be?
I recognize her voice.
The advertisement, how long in advance do you have to put it in?
For a newspaper advertisement?
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be like more than a week.
Okay. Not too bad.
You're probably better off doing like 3 weeks. 2 weeks is usually good.
Okay. That's pretty reasonable.
Right now, the working menu is steak, paired with the Pinot Noir, but I wanted to run that by you because I'm not good with wines. It's definitely going to be needing your commentary.
Okay.
One of the bartenders suggested Alfredo.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do.
Yeah, I'm thinking about switching that up for something.
Maybe
There's
minestrone.
been a couple of requests for yeah, minestrone. That's a good one. There's been a couple of requests for live detail.
Okay.
Did you want something?
So a live detail paired with a wine.
Yeah, Pinot Grigio or maybe a Chardonnay.
Oh, howdy.
Mhm.
Aurelia, yours?
There are.
Imran?
I want to put some
Pleasure to meet you.
chocolates on the menu because it is going to be February.
Yeah. Or maybe you do
And I do know a chocolatier, very reliable guy.
yeah, Erebus, yeah. Be a good guy to talk to.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen him in a
Sometimes that's
while.
nice.
He was here the other
That's
day.
exactly what I was thinking of.
He was here like yesterday, I think.
Especially when the city
Yesterday
is
or the
very
day
busy.
before.
Are they still doing the market run?
I don't know.
He's always around.
Yeah, you just gotta telegram him. He just gets around, you know.
If you ever want to know which markets are still around, you ask him because he goes to every single one. He says.
Alright. I might honestly take my winnings and take a
She's pretty
walk
good.
down to the
Put
Corrigan.
hard cider on the menu as well.
Packs a punch.
I don't have a problem, alright?
Okay.
It's only a problem if I'm losing, isn't that right, Lily?
That's correct.
Sir.
What's so funny?
And the
You've been
last
spending
thing I
too
wanna
much
put
time
on,
around us.
for the drink special is hard apple cider.
Okay.
I got the recipe from Hades.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I'd look into a hot ale flip too, you know, it's kind of cold out right now. Or eggnog. Well, I guess eggnog's a little bit more of a Christmas thing. Hot ale
Alright,
flip might
hot
not be
ale.
bad. You know the recipe to that?
Nope. Is it in your book?
Yeah, let me get it. Well, it's hot ale flip's been around for a while.
Imram, I was trying by the best. That's why you couldn't beat me, alright?
Well, I was trained by the Shah.
Oh, is that so?
Shasha.
The Shah. Do I need to pull out the Shah?
I mean, Adam, am I at least a close number 2? Like,
you
of
ready?
everybody that works here?
Shasha.
Whiskey, beer,
no,
free
probably
eggs,
Ocho.
and rhubarb.
I thought so. I'm pretty sure, like, of everybody that still works here, I think I'm the only one that can give you a good fight right now.
Yeah, that's probably accurate. I don't know. I mean, Marshall seems to be getting better every time he fights Adam.
That's true, actually. You had a really good fight, Marshall.
Thank you. I try my best.
I'm getting better too. Little by little. I'm gonna beat his ass someday. I'm gonna beat his ass someday.
Is that so
It's
well?
the spirit. And rhubarb kind of hard to get. Is that out west?
Yeah, but Sione knows
Oh,
exactly
yeah,
where
I'm
it is,
sure
and I
he
know
can get it.
exactly where it is.
I think the bath is good now. He just put
No, you
bucket
probably
and
shouldn't be
stuff
going
ready
out
to go.
there these days.
Thank you.
Yeah, the bath has been.
People don't recognize
scrubbed.
me,
The
but
floor
I
might
understand.
still be wet, so be careful.
Okay, we'll be extra careful.
Yeah, hot ale flip wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Yo! Bob, what's up, brother? Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, dude. I mean, are we saving pizza and tomato soup for other reasons, or what's the deal with that?
We sold that.
Okay. So you're just thinking of having something where you stock up, and then once you sell through, you're not making anymore?
Correct.
Okay. I see.
What happened to that pizza day we were talking about, huh?
Yeah, it kind of fell
We're
through.
working on it.
Problem is, we need a fucking wagon. That's the problem. We need a Bastille wagon.
Yeah.
I've only had one slice of pizza and I didn't even receive any at the party.
You got fucking pizza before.
Did you have pizza at the Christmas party?
Yeah, we
No,
did.
Lily wouldn't hand over her slice.
We
Why
brought
would
it
she
over there.
have to hand over her slice?
Because she was going to give it to somebody either way, Willow.
Why would you give
We
away
brought
pizza?
an entire crate's worth.
Yeah, somebody snuffed all that shit up. I don't know where the fuck it went. It disappeared.
kidding me.
Yeah, it was
You
incredible.
can't blame me, Adam.
I mean, look, you get a lot of Italians in one place, and there's the clue that there's pizza. You know, you just kiss it goodbye.
Well, I don't
Oh.
regret not giving it to you, Adam, because I got a very good response from people.
You withheld the
It was
pizza from
very
your
funny.
best friend. How could you do
Well,
that?
it won't happen
Damn.
again. It
How
won't
could you
happen
do
again.
Maybe you
I
need
get
to.
them, I just shot
Maybe you need to
ladies.
make him one to make up for it.
Maybe.
I need to make him one now.
I don't know. It's a thought.
I don't know how to make pizza. I need the recipe.
I know a great chef. He's to my left. He'll teach you everything.
I'm a close second.
Well,
I don't know about
you're gonna
close.
teach me then.
I'm learning from the best.
I did teach you how to make your pies, though, so you're close when it comes to that. But there's a whole plethora of recipes that I know that vastly
Yeah,
outweigh yours.
You haven't tried the Barletti spaghetti, alright?
Ah, that's a wow. That's a pull.
Barletti spaghetti.
God damn, that
I'm
goes back to
learning
New York.
From a master here.
Yeah, that goes back to New York. That's a fucking old one. You can't get fucking pasta around here. It's impossible.
So
It's a shame.
all right, let me
They don't
adjust my
import it.
list,
It's a goddamn shame.
and I'll reread it.
They don't even get why the fuck am I bumbling my words about this?
You're drunk, pal.
No, I'm not. Semolina.
Are you drunk, Carlo?
No.
Sure?
Positive.
How much have you had, huh?
Your mother's ass. That's how much I've had.
Okay. Hey, Lily, he's
Carlo
insulting your
Barletti.
best friend's mother. You hearing this?
No, I don't think you need to be so vulgar.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know. I think it's hilarious.
I'm less questioning the vulgar nature and more questioning why your mother's ass is so intoxicating.
Okay.
Okay,
You know,
I mean, Archie, you
All right, come
you
on,
still
Archie,
have a
we're
lot
fighting.
left to live in your life. That's all.
Let's go out back, Archie.
Fuck my life. Alright. You can have all
That's what you
Exactly.
get, Archie.
Exactly
This
right.
is why you don't question things.
Exactly right. Kid's got a lot to learn.
Okay, so life's detail.
Yeah, I mean, I would talk to Elisabetta about that.
All right, great.
All right, I'll ask you.
Because
What
she's making
wine would you pair it with?
the lobster.
I'll be right back. Telegrams.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Chardonnay is probably the best way to go. I don't drink Chardonnay a lot. I don't fucking drink white wine. But yeah, Chardonnay is traditionally the best with lobster. It's light. It goes well with the butter.
Okay.
I really like Chardonnay, personally.
What'd you say?
I like Chardonnay.
Yeah, I mean, look, all wine is good. Some wine is better. Best wine is free. Oh no, that's not true. The best wine is from Bordeaux, but the second best wine is free. Oh, the second
Okay,
best
maybe
wine is
strong.
Italian. The third best wine is free. There we go. No more changes.
Good.
Minestrone.
Yeah, I mean, I would look. Do you know how to make that?
I seen it in the book.
Okay, yeah, it's the only problem with that is you need a lot of fucking ingredients in minestrone.
I'll look into it.
Yeah, I
But
think
what
for
would you
this
pair with it?
with the minestrone.
Hmm.
It's a tough one because it's really it's just like a soup.
Yeah, but you can pair things with the soup.
I mean, just do Chianti. Can't go wrong with that. You know, Italian dish, Italian wine.
Right.
It'll work with the vegetables in the soup. You know, Chianti is like a very plum tasting wine, fruity. Well, not fruity, but like a cherry plum kind of thing. The acidity it works well with all the beans and everything. That kind of They blend together good.
Looking over what I talked about with the others, with Tia and the those are the only two dishes, but I need two more solid ones.
Minestrone and what was the other one? Lobster tail.
Lobster tail. Well, I need two more because we're gonna do like one every week. You know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
One special every week.
Okay. Let me look at my book.
Aqui fora.
Excuse me. Whoa. Oy, oy, oy. Hmm. How easy can Sione get potatoes?
Real easy.
Does he get them from
Von Kleist.
Sissike?
Yeah, they have a really good relationship.
Okay.
You can get them on a weekly basis from last I heard.
Alright, what's his markup gonna be though?
That is something that you can discuss with him. He's very flexible. Listen, I'm the one who told him business. I told him it's more worth it to make the connection in the sale than it is to be marking up your prices
yeah,
at
consistent
Kingdom
business.
Come.
I mean, look, I want to help Sione out, but cutting out the middleman could save a lot of cash.
It's true. I mean, I do know Von Kleist myself. I could just ask her.
Let's do that. See if we can get it for $1 a potato.
$1 a potato, you got it.
Get a crate. I mean, how many potatoes you keep in a bundle? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we do scallop potatoes. 10. All right. So there's 80 to a crate. So it's $80 a crate. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
You should scallop potatoes.
I'm thinking about it. I would just put feelers out there right now with the Sissika guards. See what kind of deal we can get.
All right.
Oh, you know what I would like to do?
Lay it on me.
Agnello. I like to do
What's it?
lamb.
Lamb, that's a
Fucking
good one.
love lamb. My favorite meat.
I've had lamb. I like it.
It's very easy to fuck up lamb, though.
I've never had lamb.
How do you spell this?
Gotta change that. Agnello. Oh.
Wait, A.
Is it Agnello or
N-E
audio warning, guys?
L.
Yeah, it's Agnello. I pronounced it right. Agnello, yeah. Agnello.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually not too hard to make. Either. I mean, you just need the lamb meat and your seasonings. I mean, you could do it on toast. I don't know. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. You do, yeah, you just need some lamb meat, like gamey meat. With a piece of fry bread. You get a plate and you cook it in the frying pan.
Oh, fry bread.
Is that hard to do?
No, it's easy. I've had it and it's delicious.
Exactly. So that's an easy one to do too, and you don't need too much ingredients. You just need to, get some game meat, gamey lamb meat, fried bread, in a plate, and you cook it in a pan.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so for the scalloped potatoes, what kind of drink would you serve with it?
I would hold off on that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
How about
going to go
Daniela?
kill Archie at the Lions Den. Does anybody want to join?
But did you not just fight back there?
We did,
No,
but I won.
he won that one. So I have to.
Wow.
You have to take back your honor, I see.
No, I
Did
just
you
have
say
to
you were
pull out
going
the
to kill
trucks.
somebody?
Yeah, him and Archie are fighting.
What I'm about to do to him, I don't do that unless I'm gonna turn him.
Oh shit. Fuck my life. Alright.
Oh, you about to do your special move?
I'm about to do all of them, Mr. Barletti.
All right. Well, we'll be over there when we're done talking. We're talking about menu stuff right now. I'll be over there later.
Alright, let's do it.
So, what kind of a drink would you pair with Danielle?
Oh, Chianti again. It's good.
Chianti again?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do that? Or you don't want to kind of make it like a flavor of kind of like a flavor of love kind of thing, idea, give them a little bit of something different every week.
I mean, I guess a Pinot Noir wouldn't be bad with it either. A little bit drier. Oh, no, no. You know what? No. Sangiovese. That would be better.
You're gonna have to spell that.
Sangiovese.
Sangiovese.
Yeah.
And this is a wine?
Yeah, it's Italian.
Okay. Are you sold on the scalloped potatoes idea, or?
No, I just want to. No, I just want to. I want to have a way that we can get potatoes easily and affordably.
Alright, so I'll try to make that deal with Ryan Claes and the Sisika guards.
Yeah.
And if I can make that deal, it goes on the list.
I would just get an idea of pricing before you do anything.
Alright.
Don't buy shit yet, because storage is limited.
Of course not.
How many? Do you need another one?
I mean, if you're on the fence about the scalloped potatoes, then yes.
Okay. Hmm. What about turkey? Thinking, see what I got for turkey dishes here.
Alright.
No, don't gotta be turkey. We can look at any kind of poultry. Let's see.
You have duck.
What if we just did a fucking chicken Vesuvio?
That doesn't sound too bad. How do you spell Vesuvio?
Hang on, give me a second. Oh, fuck, it didn't exist yet. Didn't exist yet. Shit. No, ignore that.
Okay.
I changed my mind. Chicken cutlets, dude. We do chicken cutlet. When did chicken cutlets become a thing? Vesuvio was a
Okay, how about a
Chicago
fish?
restaurant. We could do like a shrimp scampi.
You don't have anything with salmon?
I mean, if we're trying to do Italian, there's not really any salmon in Italian or in Italy. I mean, fuck, we could do like a chicken cutlet.
I like the idea for the shrimp better.
Right? Look up what kind of seafood dishes are there?
What would you pair with that?
With the shrimp? Sauvignon Blanc.
Sauvignon Blanc.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how to spell it, but I'm doing my best.
SAUVIGNON space BLANC.
All right. Yeah, I'm totally sold on this.
I'm trying to
this shrimp
find like.
scampi.
Okay.
But I'll still get the pricing for the potatoes.
Yeah, get the you get the potatoes, like the price, yeah, for sure. 'Cause we may need to use them in the future.
Yeah.
Do they just have like cooked meat on here? And for the shrimp
Alright,
scampi, you can kind of just prepare it like you know, you would just to season the seasoned meat.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I mean, what were you thinking of preparing it like?
Honestly, I've never really had it, so I wouldn't even know.
Traditionally, it's like served on top of pasta. If it's served with anything, so yeah, I would just do the I would just prepare it, you know, just season up the seafood meat, and then you know, we can serve it on top of something.
That sounds good. I'll write up a grocery list. We'll order these by the week rather than all at once.
Okay.
So they get delivered at the beginning of each week.
Yeah.
That'll save us on space.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be your job to manage, so however you want to do it, as long as everything's on time.
Yes, sir.
All right. We go watch these two stunads beat the shit out of each other.
They haven't already.
Yeah, let's go do that.
All right. We're going to the fighting ring. Adam and Archie are duking it out right now. If anybody wants to join.
Thomas?
Yeah.
Here, come join us.
Elizabeth, you want to tag along?
Do you think I should, or I should work perhaps? I always think about like what
Thomas, do you
happens
wanna
when
come?
people come here and there's no
Yeah,
one
okay.
here.
Welcome to my shoes.
Need to get my shoes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe I should stay. Maybe I
Okay.
should stay to
Hey,
make
if that's
sure
what you
that
wanna
people
do.
are tended to.
I mean,
But I
we'll-
don't want to isolate myself from you guys either. So it's a very difficult. You know what? Fuck works, or I'm going.
Let me. I just want to check my telegrams before we go.
Billy,
Yes.
would you be
Jesus
able to
Christ,
help me
man! You've
figure
been
out
staying
how
out here the
to,
whole time.
How to?
How to,
Oh, could
advertise
I
this,
go check my telegrams with you as
Yeah, I
well?
mean, I think we're all just gonna walk that way.
taste of Italian milk.
I think our horse is stuck.
I could try.
Yeah, he seems a bit confused right now.
I don't know.
It's
I don't
not
know
about-
either of the two.
It's more about making the advertisement sound good.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, man!
Are you staying here?
No, what are you doing?
We're going to the telegrams, and then
We're going.
we're gonna go watch Archie and Adam kick the shit out of each other at the fighting ring right now.
All right.
Will, just make sure you're holding people accountable when you have these menus going, right? I mean, it's gonna be you spending all the fucking money, so I'll make sure you're getting reimbursed for it.
Of course.
Lovely.
At least you got your coat on this time.
Yeah.
I need to just expect it and start bringing my coat with me.
I told you. I keep one at the Bastille. I got one at the Corrigan. I got one at my apartment. I got one on my horse. I got one on my wagon.
Okay,
I got
you're
one
making
everywhere.
this sound really ridiculous at this point.
Hey, look. Proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance.
I like that one.
But my nonna always used to tell me. Or well, she didn't tell me. She told my father, who told me. She never left the old country.
You have a visitor?
No, I didn't.
I'm guessing she passed?
I would assume so.
I'm gonna take a slight detour here.
Fuck out of the way.
I wonder why.
What the fuck, dude? It seems like a lazy Friday.
No. No, no, no.
What are these posters? Some of these are new. The trial. Oh, this has been up there for a while. Okay. All right.
Ooh, Imram has telegram. Yes.
Whoa.
It was a pleasure to see you. Okay.
A love letter from your wife?
No, my wife did not see me. She's in Istanbul.
Who was pleased to see you then, Emran?
You know what? I feel like somebody should send me love letters.
Yeah, you got a wife for that.
Somebody teach my wife to send me love letters.
Yeah, none of us know it. You're the only one that fucking knows it, guy.
I feel every man should be getting love letters.
Huh.
Well, it sounds like you want to be wooed.
I've already been wooed. I said every man should be. Barletti, I start with you, okay? Let's start now.
Who's Barletti? Are we good?
Hello.
Hey, doing, kid? Remind me, what's your name again, pal?
Monty.
Monty. All right.
Yes,
well,
sir.
I read your paper the other day, so I don't need a new one, but I will give you some change here.
I mean, I can sell you some smokes or chocolate if you want.
What kind of smokes you got?
A pack of 45s, my own brand.
Okay, where's the tobacco from?
Local.
All right, yeah, that'll do.
Yeah, there you go. That'll be $5.
All right. Here you go.
Well, you didn't have to, but I appreciate the tip and I appreciate the business.
My name's Mr. Barletti there, Monty. I am the proprietor of the Bastille up the street, as well as the Corrigan
yeah.
Club over there on the Riverboat Casino.
It's a nice place you've got there.
I'm glad you like it. You ever need anything, my telegram is on the poster right by the cash register there. Feel free to reach out.
Of course, of course.
All right. Wonderful. Well, you take it easy there, Mr. Monty.
You too. You have a lovely day, sir.
Yeah, ciao, ciao.
I'm gonna grab some
Ciao, ciao.
chocolate
Oh,
if I could.
Pardon?
Some chocolate, please.
Sure
Chocolate.
thing.
Yeah, some
It's
chocolate.
my own
Some
brand too.
chocolate.
Monty's chocolate.
Yeah, Monty,
Really?
this is for the chocolate.
Oh, okay.
How much?
So it's $2 a bar.
Just
so,
give it to the lady. I don't
Sure.
got the pocket space.
Call it
thank you.
$6. How many bars do you want? 1, 2, or 3?
2.
Sure. So it'll be $4.
Here you go.
Thank you very much again, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you are. There you go.
Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you.
No, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate the business. Honestly, it means a lot.
Yeah, seeing you working hard every day. You know, even in the fucking rain, you're out slinging papers. It's good.
Well, got to hustle.
Exactly right. All right, take it easy, Monty.
Do you take
You too.
ammunition as
Save.
payment?
Unfortunately, no, I don't have any guns, so I don't really.
Yes, thank you.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Going straight, folks.
How nice of you, Lily, to walk on the boxes to make way for the old lady.
I didn't walk on any boxes, Emram.
I think you're
In
seeing shit.
between.
It's between.
Yes.
Well, I wasn't going to bump around her,
Knock over the
even
old
though
lady.
she got in my
so
way.
Generous of you.
By the way, if anybody's hungry or thirsty, they don't got food down there, so you know, may want to grab something before you go down.
Like at the fighting pit.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, they don't got food down there or drinks.
Is
They
it
used
not
to.
the same place that I went to watch Adam beat up people plenty of times?
Yeah. Right, city was busy earlier, but now it's fucking dead.
Hmm.
It happens. Sometimes Fridays are like this.
What the hell? Was it just me, or was that the man on the horse drawing
It
down?
happens. It's a lot of locals like to do that. They can get near them and they put their guns away.
I scared them with my presence.
You suck a gin on them, right?
No, I suck a gin on the Inzabat.
Ah.
What?
Yes.
Come on, Lily, you should know this.
It's hard for me to remember all
Inzabat.
of these
Come on.
words.
Inzabat.
You know this.
Taught me far too many.
Inzabat. Easy.
Oh my gosh, it's been so
fuck.
long since I've been in here.
Come on, guys.
I get turned
There you
around.
go.
It'd be really slippery. Watch out.
Dude, Archie's getting fucking good.
I swear, if I ever
he's
rob a bank,
he's
I'm
a
gonna use
good
the
gamer,
gin
dude.
outfit.
That's what makes him good at fighting.
What is what?
Well, clearly you're seeing the result of their most recent match.
Just
He kicked
ended.
me on the floor. It was bullshit. Ugh.
Wow.
No, it's hard to fight when you're the only one fighting offensive, Archer.
What do you mean?
Archie's learning to wave the turtle, huh?
I hit him more
he's
than he hit me.
learned. Archer, don't lie.
That was so true. Are you kidding me?
I'm not gonna lie, you do tend to be a hypocrite about that shit.
Yeah, but the only way to beat a turtle is be a turtle. You
Yeah,
know?
it is. It's the unfortunate reality. Hey, look, maybe now is the time that we start to change shit, right? Maybe you start grappling.
Oh wait.
You want to introduce grappling, Archer?
Third fight, we do grappling? Sure, why not?
Wait, this piano plays music by itself.
If you start
What?
taking somebody out, just make sure not to
I know.
kick him on the ground this time.
Is there a gin inside of it?
A gin?
You need coffee, Adam? I have a coffee.
No.
The fuck? What? God damn, that cup of coffee's still steaming, huh, Archie? How long ago did you pour it?
I was just like canteen coffee. It stays good for a little while.
Gotcha.
Okay, I knew you needed one. Here you go. Oh shit, hold on.
I can't believe they've been fighting for this long.
Well, I don't know how often you've seen, like, good fighters go at it, but,
Just during your events, honestly.
I mean, we haven't really done any fighting events that you've been
No,
to.
I'm talking about a long time ago here.
I don't think
It
I've
is-
ever done one here, to be honest. I mean,
Well-
Vito used to do those.
I don't know who it was, but you and Adam and everyone was here.
Yeah,
Well, this was a long
King of
time
the
ago.
Ring. Yeah, it was Vito
Alright,
used to do that.
You ready?
Those were
yeah.
good. The good fights would go like 10 minutes.
Somebody wants to count us in.
Yeah, I remember. I do remember that. Those were the only
3,
times that I ever saw
2,
fights that lasted that
1.
long.
Well, the problem with that is they did it by rounds too. I've never been a fan of fighting with rounds. It makes the event way too long. A good event shouldn't be longer than like an hour and a half.
Oh no, I think we were definitely here longer than that.
Yeah. And look, I mean, I understand the appeal to rounds, and like there's nothing wrong with it. It's just it makes a fighting tournament last twice as long.
Yeah.
So, people have very short attention spans, and you have to honor that. You got to try to keep something to like an hour and a half, and then they'll start getting bored and just leave.
Yeah. But to be fair, I think that normally they retained a good amount of people.
Depends on how many people were there from the start.
I don't remember.
The later ones, it would just be fucking us left around, because it was usually Adam against one of Vito's boys or Vito himself.
Mm.
And like as people's friends get out of the tournament, they leave.
Wasn't there one? I think it was like
Adam's winning.
a large Russian man.
Miro? Or a
Maybe?
Boris?
I think it was Boris.
Yeah, Boris fought in one, yeah. Were you at that one with us?
Well, not with.
Oh, but you were just at it.
I just remember one of those fights lasting so incredibly long.
Adam's going down. I fucked him up. There you go. See that punch right there? You see the one Adam just threw? Those
Yeah.
fucking hurt. See, this is how fighting should be. The way they're doing it right now, nobody's keeping their arms up constantly. You know, they're still fucking hurting each other.
Yeah.
Good shit. Keeps the action going. It's not so fucking boring.
Just to practice in the.
God damn it, I'm sorry.
Gideon taught me how to fight once, and I don't remember. I didn't retain any of the information.
This is, yeah, it's hard. There's a lot more skill involved than what you would think.
Yeah.
Third
Yeah.
one goes to me.
That's the way a fight should fucking be right there.
That's so much better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No fucking turtling up, none of that shit. I mean, it's exciting the whole time. It's so much more refreshing to watch than people fucking stare at each other behind their arms.
Wow, Adam, what a really nice move you have shown me. I never seen you collapse on the floor like that today. I'm glad I come.
Elizabeth, no.
Elizabeth, you're gonna get your ass beat.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, he said to me, come here
you
so I
should've
can
seen the
show
first
you like
Yeah,
something
I
I've
know,
never
I
done
know.
before.
Archie's fucking good. It's the
When you-
thing.
like,
Archie's.
just before you guys arrived was how long that fight went because we didn't have grappling.
You would only fought once?
One time. That's it. That
Yes.
whole
Yeah.
fight.
That
Oh,
shit's,
wow.
yeah,
When
see.
we were
That,
fighting.
what's your name, sweetheart? Down there by the
Mine?
table? Yeah.
Aurelia.
Aurelia. See, how much more enjoyable was it to watch the one that they just did compared to what you watched before?
Much more. This one was much more enjoyable.
Exactly our point. Now, the problem is these two know what the fuck they're doing, so they can fight that way. The problem is with grappling, or clinching, as we call it in boxing. In order to incorporate clinching into boxing, people have to know what the fuck they're doing. Or else
Sounds
they'll
like
choke
somebody
each
could
other
make a lot
out.
of money off of opening a class.
Yeah, maybe they could. Cassidy's gym, how about that?
Shit, I'll do it. How much
You
would
could
you
call
charge
it
per
the
class? How
gym,
much
the
is
gym.
that like, kind of knowledge worth?
I would do it for free.
Really?
Yeah, I would do it for free, and then you got people that are gonna come to your fighting events.
Exactly.
All right, Adam, you good?
I mean, I would do it. Just you know.
Yeah, I'm fine. I have one more
more,
bag
more
left.
formal training.
I'm got two. Holy shit! I just need a second.
Dude, clinching it's so much more exciting, man.
How do you like if you were to have like a fighting nights where people come to like punch each other and shit, how do you ensure that they are not like taking drugs or tonics or things like that to like
You can
enhance
see them.
their
You can see them before. Well, you look. You check. What kind of condition they're in before they get into the ring.
Oh, I see.
Oh Christ! Okay.
And if somebody's drinking something, I mean, you're gonna fucking see them do it. Or
Yeah,
they're
you see
gonna
it,
fucking
but you
snort
would
some
say,
shit,
oh,
you
it's
see
a
'em do it.
coffee or something. I don't know. Just some water. Green.
Okay, I'm good again.
Plus, if somebody, honestly, it's more of a fear thing too. If somebody gets caught doing that shit, nobody's gonna ever fucking trust them to fight in an event again. You get blackballed.
Somebody want to count us in?
3, 2, 1, fight. I'm not doing that again. I save my talents for events only.
As you should.
Whatever happened to Gwen? I haven't seen her in,
This is
in a
yeah,
long time.
this is the norm.
Oh, so Gwen doesn't show up
No.
too much.
No.
I just
That's
I
so
just saw
sad.
her a lot when I met her. For it was out of character for her.
Yes, it was. This is so much more fucking exciting to watch and requires so much more skill.
See, this is why God invented guns.
You and I think alike, man. The problem is,
Oh, this was good what Adam did just now.
Yeah. The thing is, Adam is not used to clinch fighting because it's never been a thing in a crossing, and we're trying to change that.
I don't know what to do now. Just recount us in, I guess.
3, 2, okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, or not.
Now they're clinching an unusually often amount. It's just kind of like they're doing it every fucking exchange, which is kind of
Seems
weird.
like they're having fun with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Archie, he said something about
3,
your.
2, 1, fight. Oh.
Damn! Is that
God damn, he pulled a Jim Lee.
Is this the thing that he was talking about? Never before seen? Because I have never
Yeah.
seen this.
Yeah, he can't even.
He
He's
was right.
never before seen. He
Okay,
literally
Archie,
fucking vanished.
Next time, I don't fight you, okay?
He punched him into oblivion. Holy
Jesus
shit,
Christ.
dude, that's funny as fuck. That looks so cool.
It's a dangerous punch, Archie.
Not
He
on.
really didn't like outsaw that. I like it. Never seen it before.
Been practicing.
Punchy, why are you guys clinching like every 3 punches? That's what I
Because
don't.
It's possible. That's the problem. Like clinching is
Yeah.
really good once you know how to do it.
Yeah, I know. You're just doing it like every 2 punches. You're fucking clinching. It's kind of funny.
Like that's what he was trying to do, right? It was trying to back me into a corner and
Yeah.
then constantly do it.
Yeah.
So I had to fight my way out of it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
once you get to that position where you're knocking me off the ring constantly, it's like, well, then what do you do?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's almost like worth wondering if like for every fight you only allow a certain amount of clinches with a referee in there.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to brainstorm it.
Because you can really abuse
Yeah.
grappling,
Yeah.
like bad.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, at least that's still better than fucking turtling up.
So an idea that I had was, what if you had you had a stopwatch, right? You give the round 5 minutes. If nobody knocks each other out by the 5 minutes, then after that 5 minutes you allow clinching.
I'd shrink it. I would shrink it. I do like 3 minutes.
minutes.
Yeah, I do like 3 minutes. Because the problem is a lot of the fights or fighting events that people have done have been rounds based, right? Now, I personally, I fucking hate rounds. It makes an event turn from an hour and a half to 3 hours.
Right.
And people they lose their attention span after an hour and a half. So, that's when you get people to start just fucking leaving. Especially if it's a tournament and all their friends are out. Or, you know, the friend that they came to watch is out. An event should never go longer than 2 hours. You know, something like this.
Agreed.
So, I'd be interested to see how, you know, the way that we do fights without rounds. You know, you just fight straight to the knockout. because I think that requires the most amount of skill. Maybe there's not as much strategy, you know, because you get, you know, the way people have done it in the past is you get 2 bandages that you can use only in between rounds, and you get 2 that you can burn. That also extends the fight as well. But you know, I recognize it incorporates a level of strategy, which you know I can appreciate. But I still think the value of keeping people around and keeping them entertained and engaged in what's going on over a shorter period of time, rather than just having fights go for fucking 10, 15 minutes because you get 2 good fighters who just want to fucking turtle up, and then they get bandages too that they can use. You know, people just lose interest, and that's how you don't get them to come back. So,
Yeah.
I'd be curious to see how a fight with no bandages, no stops, for like 3 to 5 minutes, like you said, goes. If you know, both fighters are still in pretty good shape at that point, then you know maybe we even bump it up more where you can do clinching sooner.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. Clinching is the only way to stop the turtling
Yeah.
epidemic. That's it. That's the only thing you can do.
The epidemic of what?
Turtling.
Like
That's
I
when people
just-
keep their hands up for, you know, they keep fucking blocking all the time.
I mean,
That's what
shit. Earlier
turtling
we were
means.
sitting here fighting for what, 15 minutes more, maybe.
It's horrible,
Yeah.
Elizabeth. It's fucking horrible.
At least.
All they do is
Yeah.
block each other's punches.
So when you get 2 of the best fighters in the crossing fighting each other,
It's
you know
yeah,
what's going
it's
on.
when once you get to a level above the, you know, general population of the crossing, and honestly above a level of, you know, solid fighters, when you get to the good fighters, and especially like the top 5 or 10 fighters in the crossing, the only way that they're gonna beat each other is by fucking blocking each other and eventually like
Does somebody have a medical
whittling
bag?
down. Why?
No.
Marshall, you want to fight real quick?
Sure.
When if somebody wants to go do a bag run, who's got pocket space, because I fucking
have 2.
don't.
I have 2.
You know, Adam will pay somebody, or somebody will pay somebody. I'm not, because I'm fighting, but somebody will
Oh, there he
compensate
is.
you.
Sorry about that.
That was great, Adam. You said you
Yeah,
were going
new
to do
move.
something I never seen before, and you
I'm gonna
dodged
try
that
using clinches, too.
disappearing. Wonderful.
Alright, we'll see
You
how
should
that
charge
goes.
the
Then
money
if I
for
lose,
it.
I shoot you. I'm kidding, Marshall. This is American joke.
American joke, yeah.
American joke. Yeah.
Somebody
You
tell
two
him
ready?
nah.
3, 2, 1, fire.
Oh shit.
The good one. You
Oh,
both
oh,
feeling.
oh.
You both were feeling angry, huh?
Oh yes, I'm getting you so hard.
Hey, Will, come here.
Jesus.
What is it?
Do me a
Good
favor,
one.
will you?
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, those punches hurt.
Ooh.
There you go. Good
Someone's
clinch. That's a good clinch
Sure
right
thing.
there.
But
So you
nobody
got
won
to
that.
be like friendly to fight,
No, you have to be
Unfriendly.
not friendly.
not friendly.
Yeah. And if you're ever shooting a gun and you have people, you know, by your side shooting with you, make sure you're feeling friendly, because you may fucking whack your own teammate.
So only when I want to fist fight, then I'm unfriendly. Any other time?
Oh yeah, if you
God damn
if
it,
you try to
holy
fight
shit.
somebody and you're not feeling friendly, it's like the ultimate fucking scumbaggery shit you can do.
Will I shoot them? Like on
No,
accident?
they will just miss. They will not be able to hit you with punches at
Oh,
all.
come on now.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, that's you should never do that.
Oh.
Not on.
That one was my fault.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh God.
Come on, Archer.
Vicious.
Oh shit.
The
Okay.
tackle knocked me off wing. Didn't mean to do that, my friend Marshall.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, somebody get my pistol.
Jesus.
Terrible. Hold on. I'm not actually 100% yet.
Sorry, my muscles are being really delayed right now. Let me help you.
Okay, now I'm good.
That doesn't make me feel
Nice.
any
Somebody
better.
calm him down.
Really? Somebody?
3, 2, 1, go.
On
Oh,
our way
man, I'm
back,
not
Signor
feeling okay,
Barletti, you
man.
should come
Man,
and
I'm
look at
such
my
a
apartment that I bankrupt myself
Yeah, all right. I'll
putting
take a look.
together.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs to feel unfriendly to fight? That's silly.
Well, now you gotta wait until
Crazy
you
girl.
gotta give it like a minute now.
Wait.
Is your book enjoyable?
Almost. Okay, now I'm.
It was
I'm
all right.
bothered. If you want to wait longer, that's fine.
Let's go.
Oh, I finally heard back from the publisher place, and they gave me like a
Yes, how does it
base
again?
price to sell the book.
Who,
I just got
Desmond?
to.
Or the
No, they sent
Freddie
me a
Forster?
telegram. They sent me a telegram from the book publishing like
Inroads?
themselves, like yes.
Okay.
So now I just got to save money to
You
distribute.
good? Are you able to get up now or no?
Yeah.
There we go. Now I got you.
Dude, fighting with clinching is so much more fun to watch. They're doing it good now, too. They're not fucking clinching every 3 punches, too.
Just gonna check on Thomas.
Yeah.
Okay, my next move will be called the pistol whip. You'll never know what it is.
Hit him with the sha-sha, huh?
Sha-sha.
Mmm. Those hurt.
This I see what you mean
Yeah,
about
it's
the clinch
much
and it
more
being is a
enjoyable to
lot
watch.
better. This feels very
Ooh, that was
different
a good hit.
from the fights that I've seen between Adam and Gideon.
Oh,
this
yeah,
is this is much
that's a
better.
good example, yeah.
Because Gideon and Adam, they block a lot. That's
Yeah,
the
that's
thing that
called
you were
turtling.
talking about.
Yeah, and
yeah, they both
honestly,
of them
and
block
Gideon
a
and
lot.
Adam are 2 fighters that will fucking lose their patience too, and they won't do it a ton. When Adam fights people like some of the other people in the city, they're like the top. I mean, Gideon's a good fighter. You know,
Well, that happened with Shay. Shay when she fought. Did she fight Adam? She fought someone and
I don't know.
she blocked a lot.
Yeah, but like the people who really know what I mean, Gideon does, but you know, I think he understands it. It can be fucking insufferable when fights go on
Yeah,
like
all
that.
Gideon does is totally something special.
Well, yeah, all right. Well, I'm actually giving him some credit when it comes to fighting compared to fucking Dio and the way you have to fight when you're fighting Dio, Jimmy, and Vito and guys like that.
The way Vito fought, he didn't throw a single punch, by the way.
Yeah, it's watching shit like that is insufferable. That's how a fight turns into 20 minutes. And like, I'm not, I understand why people do it because that's the fucking way things work here in the crossing right now, and we're trying to change that.
I need to change my pants.
What?
Huh?
Would you fucking shit yourself?
Nothing.
Step over here.
There's something that
Get
could
the fuck
also
away
like
from me.
It's a joke.
there's something Sir Barletti, that could also like make it fun. You could
Right.
have and this is for like if you really want to have a fun night more than just like professional fighting. You could have like a box with numerous different types of tonics. One that could cause
Yeah,
bleeding,
they've
the
done
other that
something
could
like that.
cause like heavy legs or something like that.
People
And
have
then
done.
no one knows what they're pulling out of the box when they do it.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I'm talking about.
That's more
like
of a fun thing. Like you can't do gambling on that. That's more of like a fun thing, less than a competitive thing. People have done I don't know what the fuck they called it. In Armadillo, they used to do a fighting event where the fighters had to get fucking drunk, like wasted drunk, and then they started hitting each other, like that kind of thing. So, it's something similar has been done. I think it would.
I feel like you could incorporate gambling if you knew a ratio. Like if you have a box with like let's say if you have if you have 15 tonics and you know
Anybody
that
else wanna have a go?
3 of those tonics make you blink, the
Marshall?
other
What do you
3
think?
make your legs heavy.
I'll go again. I'm just a little,
3 make you stronger,
you know, my face
and
still
the other
sore.
3
Yeah, I
make
would
you
appreciate
like
it
I don't know,
if you have one.
Also,
like
hold on
take
with these
punches
bags.
better. You could gamble on the ratio of it, like the probability of
Here, Archie.
picking one of these up or not. You know.
Hey, Archie, we have to break our code.
Ah,
What are you
yeah.
doing?
I don't know.
Giving up bandages.
The
on
way
what?
I
What do
like
you?
to do
Okay,
it,
all right.
you
We'll
know,
break
when
our tie.
I'm doing gambling, there's no substances involved. Whether that's
Wait, wait,
horse
wait, wait,
racing,
wait.
fighting,
So we agreed that the
anything.
third fight was for
But
the
I
cash.
do
You
agree. I
literally
think it
laid
would
out.
be a fun thing that
If you
people would
want,
be
I'll give it
interested
to
in
you.
watching. I just wouldn't want to gamble. I wouldn't want to do a book for it.
You told me if you want, I'll give it to you.
All right, tell you what. What was the deal? If I won, it was.
Because I already
third
see
fight?
the fucking people saying, oh, you know, he's on this, he's on that, you know, this fucking
I'll
bullshit.
tell you what.
Nah.
If you win
I'd
this, we'll
rather
both
just
just
not
walk away with
even
nothing.
present the opportunity for that to happen. I don't
Well,
want
I
to
mean,
go.
they would know, right? It would be a thing that it
Oh,
would happen in front of everyone.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's this is something that I've been doing for a long time,
I'll give
and
you
I
this.
know
You've improved,
that people
that's for
will
sure.
bitch even if you give them
I've
every
only gotten
excuse
better
not
since I
to,
fought you, so.
and I just don't have the time for that.
Alright, just count us down.
I just don't.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
It's the unfortunate reality of the way people are.
Son of a bitch.
I am exhausted. I've
Alright.
been up all day.
Okay.
So I'm out of here.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
All right. Catch up.
Catch up.
Early night for Nos.
The clinching also adds a difference to like.
no,
I see what
There you go.
mean. Like it adds a difference to like.
Yeah.
You clinch or you could block. You know, it makes like, what's this person gonna do? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck my life.
Well, ultimately, what it's supposed to be used as is a deterrent to constantly blocking. Like, if somebody is just blocking, that's when you grab them. Because they can't block you if you're fucking grabbing them. Right?
Yeah.
So that's
And
how
so
you
that-
break it up. It's a
I
rhythm
like it.
change.
I
It's
like
a
it.
rhythm change is what it is. And it keeps things fresh and entertaining.
So why wasn't it like that prior?
So it's because people, you have to know how to fight to know how to clinch, if that makes sense. You have to know what you're doing. You'll get some people that enter into events that just fucking throw punches wildly. Now most of the time those people will just get fucked over, and you know guys who know what they're doing will just fucking dodge or fucking block everything they have to throw and then just hit them where it hurts. But you get people who kind of know what they're doing, but they don't know how to clinch. You know, they know how to block, they know how to dodge, they know how to throw punches correctly. But the clinching, you have to be careful because you can choke the other person out. And so the person who's getting grabbed has to know how to properly react to protect themselves too. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be correct with that, Adam? Did you hear what I was saying?
I don't hear a single word.
Everything you said is right.
Yeah.
If somebody doesn't know what they're doing, then they're fucked in a fight where clinching is allowed.
If you don't know how to clinch, you'll end up choking somebody.
Yeah.
But you know what's the real... So...
The person who's being clinched upon has to know what to do, right?
But is the only way to like let go
Yeah, Elizabeth,
of
let
that
him.
type of
Let
clinch
he's gonna
to
explain it.
fall
Just
back?
let him
No,
explain it. Yeah.
Like I know what to do when that. I'm asking like, is the only way to stop it like to fall back, or is there a different thing that you can do?
Let him explain it.
Well, I was gonna explain. So, believe it or not, Theo and I had a clinch fight before. We did one.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you start choking somebody, usually it ends with the other guy punching you back because you're not defending yourself.
Yeah.
What Dio would do is he would go limp. That's
Oh yeah, that's fucked up shit. Yeah.
That's how he beat me that day at Van Horn. He kept going limp while we were clinching.
Yeah.
And when he was choking me, he'd go limp and he'd punch me.
Yeah, that's so. If you do a clincher fight, you have to. That's worthy of disqualification.
Oh, so I was
You if
taught
you.
to go limp. That's what I meant to the
No,
fall
you
back
should
thing.
never do
I,
that.
I
No, that
was
is
taught
fucked
that.
up.
That's
That is
what I was asking about.
fucked up.
The
That
only-
is
There's a
fucked up
different way
shit.
to let go that's not
The
falling
only
back.
reason you should ever go limp is if you're doing this.
If they
My
have you
hands
by
are
the
around
neck,
his throat. This is
Archie,
All right.
no
But I
limp.
can. But I
you
can
do
let go.
that.
No, yeah, Archie, do that, but go limp.
Oh shit.
Go
Oh, hold
limp.
on. Okay. Ready?
Yeah, ready. Alright, go limp. Do you see? Alright,
Mhm.
hold on. Alright,
Do you want
come
me to
here,
do it
Archie.
faster?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Go ahead. Ready?
Hold on, I have to pump. Alright. You. Alright, don't block. Don't block.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
You know what? Yeah, that's strange. Archie, alright, go ahead.
You want me to clinch you?
You just do it. Yeah, but do it fast.
Ready?
Were they both grabbing each other fast together at the same time?
Things aren't going the way they're supposed to right now.
No. So the only reason I was saying like the only reason you go limp is if like your hands are around their throat.
No.
That's the only acceptable time to do it.
No, it's not. It's not. Let me explain why. That's what Dio was doing to me when he was choking me. He'd go limp. When you do that, the other person reacts pretty strange, and they'll be stunned for a second, allowing the other person to punch him.
Oh, so if
Well,
okay,
after they get up, yes, is what he's
if
saying.
if I start choking you and you go limp or me?
You go limp.
You
He
go
can't
limp.
hit you while you're getting up, and then you can hit him before he can hit you. See that?
Oh,
Yeah.
Scumbaggy.
Oh,
That's
wow.
what Dio.
Yeah.
That's what Dio did to me.
So what's the alternative to that then? Because I still
You
don't know,
clinch
like,
instead of choking out each other.
so you don't choke it fast. You do something else I'm unaware of.
Yes.
Correct.
And they can explain it better than I can because I'm not a fighter.
Oh yeah, it's pretty easy.
He's a
once you
lover.
get the hang of it.
But Archie, good
No,
fight,
if I have a
too.
problem with somebody, I
That
fucking
was
put a
amazing.
gun to
Yeah,
their
that's
head.
the best fights I've ever had. I'm actually proud I beat you like legitimately for once.
That's what I did with the dude with the sword on the streets. He was slicing me up. I pushed him back and put one
I'll
in
be
his
honest
fucking
with you,
shoulder.
I really had to try to put it down there.
I mean, yeah. Well, between the two of us, we're like two of the probably top 5 or 10. something
Yeah,
like
I'd
that.
say 5 is accurate now. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Adam are pretty goddamn good. So it's pretty close.
I'd say right now, as far as people who are around in the crossing, I mean, if Archie's kicking Adam's ass the way he has been, I mean, like, level, then it's you two and Dio. I mean, I don't know if there's clinching, then I don't know if Dio can hang with you still. I don't know if he's familiar with how to fight like that.
I mean, even if he's not, like me and Adam are both really good at the not glitching fighting too. So it's
Well, no,
problem-
Dio is the most patience out of anybody you'll ever meet.
Yeah,
It's fucking insane.
The problem without clinching is I don't have patience.
Yeah, Adam doesn't. That's where he gets fucked up. He don't got patience.
that's why I feel like a clinch timer would be fine. Like let people have the fist fighting that they want for like
Well,
3 to 5
the
minutes.
way
and
it should be
then
used, the way it should be used is as a block deterrent, not a crutch.
Hey, where did Will put those medical bags?
Did he drop them off before he went to bed?
I think it's in these cards.
See, the problem is though, if you
Isn't
allow
that the
clinching,
point
people
of
are
a
gonna use it as a clutch
referee?
no matter what.
Instead of having a timer, wouldn't
Yeah,
the referee
it's-
know
yeah.
the time and like
Yes.
stop the fight?
Yes.
There has to be a rule behind it, otherwise you can abuse the
I
shit.
know. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Where did Lily go?
She's over there with Thomas underneath the
Oh.
second
Alright.
level. Yeah. But I mean, I think clinching is the future. I think that's the way things should be. You just have to. People have to know what the hell they're doing before they get into a tournament where clinching is allowed.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if they don't know, then they're gonna lose.
Yeah. Or they might hurt somebody
Also true. Yes, 100%.
and get themselves disqualified. Because I can 100% see people being, oh, what the fuck? I don't know how to do this shit. I should be disqualified for this, blah, 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 blah. Well, fuck you. Know how to do it correctly. Go to a fucking
Right.
gym.
Be a better fighter. Know what you're doing.
I'm tired of dealing with bullshit.
The times are changing. I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out.
I'm going to go back to the Bastille. I'm starting to get
Depends
hungry.
on how you want to do it, really.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
All right, I'll see you there.
Yeah, we'll probably be back at some point. I think a lot of us will be up late tonight.
What happy dreams?
Huh?
Yeah, happy dreams.
Maybe.
Live a little.
Maybe, yeah. We'll see.
So, Carlo, you've got 2 of the best 5 fighters in the crossing under your employment. How does it feel?
Well, I've already been there before.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There used to be somebody else, right?
Mm-hmm. Actually,
you-
at one point it
you-
was 3.
Yeah, you had 3.
Really? Yeah. At one point it was 3.
Yeah, at one point it could have been us 4 as well.
You count goggles?
Goggles used to kick our ass.
Yeah, I mean, that was when you were just fucking learning how to fight, though. I mean, I don't think... By the time you got to the crossing, I don't think that was the case.
Well, don't you remember the tournament at Guarma?
Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah. Oh, it's a gin!
Fuck.
Fucking stood on.
What the hell is that?
It's a gin, Archie. Come on.
Does anybody have a medical bag?
Go in the
Yes.
crate over there behind you.
Oh yes. All right, Archie.
Unless you
Somebody
grab
call
Think
them,
legit fighting?
Yes.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
You're despicable. Oh! What the fuck?
I got it. I'll get the up.
Jesus Christ! You fucking stood on.
Emra,
Make
what are
sure
you
he's
doing?
alright. Maron.
Where's the boxes at?
By the big wagon wheel over there. Christ!
Emram, you
Come on,
You
Imran.
whipped them with Emram.
Now I'm picking it up.
Bad form.
Hey, he might be concussed.
No, he did that on purpose. How many do you
I
have?
got it, I got it.
I know he did it on purpose. I'm talking about Archie. He might be seriously
Yeah, I
hurt after
know,
that.
I know. He was trying to be funny, but
Oh.
alright, cool. Cool. Alright, good.
Yeah, I need to buy ammunition.
Did you not buy any after we went shooting the other day?
No, I completely forgot.
Yeah, I did.
Honestly, I think the best I've done is when you're in my year.
Oh, I know.
I don't think anybody could have beaten me that day.
I think Angelo talked to you too much. You can't have too much. You can't have too much in your ear. All that shit. You just need to focus on one or two things. Now, too many instructions just confuses somebody.
Here we go.
That's weird. What is
It's all about fucking rhythm.
It's globe mallow. It's a herb.
You gotta
It'll protect
get the other
against your
person
cut
to get
getting
to
any
fight to
infection or
your
anything.
rhythm, your pace. That's all. It's all fighting's ever been about. Miss Aurelia, what is it that you do, sweetheart?
Well, I work at the Rhodes Reading Room.
Oh, okay. You work for Freddy.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You been in the crossing for a while?
About a month.
Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty new.
Mhm.
Whereabouts you come from?
Long Island, actually.
Long Island, no shit.
I give you a hand up here.
Hey, it's better than Jersey.
Hey, you alright, Archie?
Yeah, I'm okay. It just hurts a little bit.
I apologize, alright?
Yeah, man, I was fucked up.
Yeah, that was.
Shh, go to sleep. Go to sleep, you motherfucker. Just kidding.
Oh!
my god.
Go to sleep.
Hold on, I'll
motherfucker.
break this up. I'll break this up.
Hold on.
You made me punch her.
Why are you
Are you
leaving?
gonna jump off the dive board?
I can't.
Can you do that? I don't think I've seen anybody do it.
No, please. Don't do it. No.
Are you gonna jump or what?
No.
You can't. Oh, that was fucking great.
Gosh.
I thought it was gonna flip out of the ring, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh. Adam, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like some crazy shit.
Yeah, Patty did that to me once.
You think I could drop an elbow on
It's
her?
like I wanted to say, what?
Swear to God.
I know what you're talking about.
I know he does. He's a fucking big WWE fan.
Oh, I just feel. What the fuck you try? You try to fucking. lay it on
Drop
me?
an elbow on you.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Yeah, well, yeah, go ahead, Archie. Lay in the ring.
Ow.
I'm gonna get caught in the crossfire.
Look at Adam
Hey, you
Daniels
know-
slithering up along the side of the ring.
You know what, Amram? Go up top. I'll lay down for you.
Oh yes.
Randy Orton, watch out!
Ready when you are. You ready?
Yes.
Oh, watch out! Watch out!
He moved. He moved. He's up. He's up.
I live again.
Oh, fuck, dude. No, that one looked like it hurt.
Alright, that's enough of that before we seriously injure ourselves.
Yeah.
Are we done over here?
It's almost like somebody was pistol whipping somebody. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Fucking wild.
Listen, I'm compensating.
You got a big enough nose. Doesn't that work? You have to
You
pistol
might
whip
poke
me.
somebody.
That's good. It's joke of the day. So actually, no, that's not joke of the day.
The
So
leg was
fine.
joke of the day.
No, the puzzle was joke of the day.
Okay.
Come to a conclusion.
All right, I think
What
we're
are you
headed
two
back.
talking about?
Would
Don't
you
worry
like
about
to know?
Maybe I would like to know.
Actually, Adam, I need to talk to you about something.
That was so good.
No.
You look like you don't know
Well,
how to
it's not urgent,
solve
so
puzzles.
it doesn't have to be now, but-
Fucking- that's the most creative shit I've heard in a long time, dude.
Alright. Let me know when.
Oh, fuck.
Lily, I do have a meeting fee.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
believe my best friend role waives that.
She has the
Oh,
best
I
friend
see.
clause.
I'm going to run down to the gunsmith.
How about we just walk there together?
I have a feeling we're gonna make it dusty here. Well, I guess there weren't too many people here earlier.
Alright. Come on up.
That was some WWE shit he did, and Archie reacted with perfect timing, bro. Somebody should have clipped that. Nobody does. I have to go back and clip it, dude. That was great.
And bro, for the future, let's not do that again, alright?
It was for the bit. I apologize, Archie.
Yeah, I'm so happy your joke involved metal on my face.
Oh.
It's fine. I'm okay.
It's alright. The lady used to come and sniff your perfume.
That was fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Imram decided to pistol whip Archer.
We have technology. I'm sorry, Archie. I am.
Technology. What the fuck are you talking about?
Archie, I can give you something. Here, take this.
What are you talking about?
Take this, my son.
Son?
There you go. You can have that. Yes, yes. Okay, you have a pistol?
You went the long way. Oh man, dude, I feel like Friday nights. It's Friday nights like these where I'll look at the server pop when we get into the bar and I'm not moving. But like low pop Friday nights, I feel like we just fuck around. It's the funniest shit. Like I'm always laughing my ass off. I think part of that probably has to do with me dipping into the wine, but I still think it's funny shit too. The fucking you wanna try on each other's legs? Oh my, that killed me, man. That guy's great. I want to know who the fuck plays that guy. Michigan. Holy shit. We were a dick to him today.
Welcome to the Bastille.
That was slick. That was slick.
Welcome to the Bastille.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be back.
Today we take our payments in handgun ammunition.
Dude, we really do have a stellar cast of bartenders now, man. I'm so happy. Like Eleanor, Elisabetta, Imram, they're all fucking great, dude. And Archie too. They're all great. They're all fucking phenomenal. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Be like 30 seconds.
Sort of. I mean, I won a couple times, lost a couple times. But that's kind of how it goes between me and Adam, I guess. We're basically even. Adam won the tiebreaker, though, so today at least. I've always been slightly worse than him, though, so he's still the better one. I mean, the first couple times, but then he adapted. You know, that's just what makes a good fighter is you have to adapt to the situation, and that's it.
All right.
The more you fight somebody, the more you get used to how they are. How I was fighting.
Fuck. See, this is the problem. This is why I wish other people could remove details instead of just law. Because you have that shit and it fucking like you can role play out. Like we have Thomas as a cleaner. We could have him role play out cleaning up a place, and then the law never finds out. Like I think that that's good role play. But I could see how it could be abused, so I understand why. You know, maybe they don't
Alright,
have that, but
like, have you tried the
I feel like it would make
different
more
fighting
sense if
style
they
to see
let
if you still fight the
if they
same?
let people remove
I
details.
keep
I could
winning
just
when
I just
fight the way that I
understand
do, so not really.
that people could abuse it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking, right?
It just sucks,
If you keep
dude.
winning to fight the way that you do, have you tried to explore different fighting styles to see?
I've a few times, but I've not really noticed a
The,
difference.
no, the fighting styles are not worth your time.
No, they're not. They're really not. They look cool, but that's about it.
Yeah, I want to see people fighting with different fighting styles, so I see what they look like.
If anything, they are a drawback. To be honest with you, I think that's why people don't do it.
Yeah. But it is what it is. I mean, they're fun. Like, I don't gonna lie, they're fun, but it is what it is. I mean, they're just not the best. Oh, I'll be right back.
Has people been coming in since you came over, Elizabeth?
No. No one has come in, but I was taking a bath and Imram arrived
Yeah, 1:43.
shortly after me because I had to circle back to go get cigarettes.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell Mello's been. I need more smokes.
Of like the funny type?
No.
Eleanor sells cigarettes.
Yeah. The problem is I'm not usually awake nowadays when she is. And I forgot today.
I was here. By the way, also, there was a poker table about like every buy-in for $1,000, maybe 2 days
Where, in
ago.
Valentine?
No, here.
Here? Who was playing? Kid and them?
Like I was playing. It was a kid, myself, Mr. Gallo, Mrs. Gallo, and and some people I've never seen before. The place was packed. It was 3 in the morning. Eleanor was awake. I was awake. There were about maybe 9 to 11 people in the bar.
What? This was 2 days ago?
2 days. I get my days scrambled. Maybe.
But it was
between 4
during the week. It wasn't a weekend.
It
is
was
what I'm saying.
during the week.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
fucking crazy. Okay, interesting.
And a very, very high buy-in, like $1,000 each. Oh, Bumpy was here. Bumpy made a lot of money, and I had to go to sleep because I had been awake for about the 14 hours at that point. So
Christ.
I only played like maybe like an hour and a half.
And they
to
kept
2
going?
hours, and they kept going. Like it was even
Yeesh.
it was supposed to even get more sweaty than it already.
How the
was.
hell do people have time for that shit?
The world may never know, Carlo.
Yeah,
Just some people do.
Your guess is as good as mine.
That's why I like blackjack. It's an instant.
Yeah,
Give me
it's a
$1,000, and that's it.
degenerate's game, you fucking lucky bastard.
Carlo, I'm telling you, just throw $1,000 on the
No.
blackjack table. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work. I'm
You
telling
don't
you.
understand, Archie. I got the Maloik. Bad.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm a good luck charm. If we do it right now, I guarantee you it'll work. It'll work. See, that's the chuckle of a man that I'm tempting right now.
Yeah, it is. It is because I know because I've been around this business for too fucking long to fall for that shit.
I'm not trying to make you fall for anything. I'm just saying it works.
Archie,
I
play
won
craps and get
$1,000
back.
today.
Play craps, get back to me.
I don't know how craps works. I know how blackjack works.
You gotta
And
be taught.
I think that we are going to maybe, it's a feeling that I have that we might start actually having a good inflow of like a poker tables like
Yeah,
at night.
that'd be
Because have you
great.
seen like the people in the in that house that Carlo Marciano lives?
Yeah, they like to play
sometimes
poker,
they're
yeah.
riding around with like
Say, huh? What?
10 people together.
Did you ask this?
Yeah.
So like there's a lot
No,
of
they're
people
in the middle of
that,
conversation. I didn't want to
that
interrupt.
want to like
Alright, I'll
play
be right
poker
back.
at
I'm
night.
going to go for a walk.
Okay.
Okay.
Adam, you want to put $1,000 down on a blackjack table with me?
Oh,
Later tonight.
don't fucking
Yeah,
say
let's do
that
it.
shit.
Alright.
Archie.
What? It works.
Oh my god.
I can teach you how to play craps as well.
Yeah, he. That is the last person that needs convincing, Archie.
I know. That's why it's fun.
Yeah, you fucking.
Because
dick
he'll
for
actually
that
do it
shit.
with me.
Oh my god.
I need somebody to do it with me. I can't be the only one.
Yeah, the two luckiest motherfuckers I know.
And I'm the best
Wish I
teacher
could
as
make
well,
that money.
alright?
You know what? You know what smart people do who aren't lucky? Okay, me. This is why I become the house. You see, because then you don't lose. Because the house doesn't fucking lose.
Sure, let me just become the house, Carlo.
Hey,
Where
you're
can I
working for me.
establish
You're the
this?
house.
I'm just saying that not everyone can do that.
Oh yeah, that's why I said the people who are smart and who fucking know gambling.
Mm-hmm.
I feel all
I
of
know
the
gambling pretty well.
yeah, but you work for me, so and you're lucky, so you never had to fucking work for it.
Whoa.
Nah, I don't know.
We
I
work for
don't
it.
know. Yeah, we work for it.
Walking to the
ass,
table
you
is a
fucking
lot of work.
for it.
You
Get
know,
the fuck out of here.
standing there, putting down those chips, take
You
a lot of
disgust me.
effort.
You disgust me.
That's a
disgust
lot,
me.
a lot of work on the
Whoa.
wrist, you know?
Speak, but don't spray it, alright, pal?
Fucking gross.
Alright, I'm gonna take a walk.
Hang on, let me go take a walk. Put $400 on the craps table. I'll be back with $2,000.
Alright, I'll do it on the roulette table.
Vaffanculo.
and be back with $3,000.
Vaffanculo, get the fuck out of here.
I wish there was a blackjack table in Saint Denis.
Thank God there's not. Fuck
You
that
know
game.
what, Archie? We should take a walk down to the Corgan Club and move the craps table. How about that, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll go with you. Let's go.
Oh, speaking of Corrigan,
You're gonna see his double fucking roulette fucking strategy.
Are we going to start like doing the things again on the Thursday?
Yeah, the problem has been we don't do the Corrigan unless we have a full security detail because people come with a lot of money, and I'm just gonna be honest. I am not in the business of losing people money, so unless we can guarantee a full security team, then we don't do it. So,
All right.
I believe I told you Aiden is going to be in a hospital for like another, I mean, what's it now? It's almost 2 weeks, like 2.5 weeks, we'll call it now. So it just depends on people's availability, to be honest with you.
Don't forget that man who's friends with Eleanor I told you about. The telegram I lost.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't think he stays up late enough for the Corrigan Club.
Okay.
There's a thing from time to time that
We have Emma
I've been doing with Eleanor, but you're never around for it. You never walked into it happening. But sometimes Imram will start to play the guitar, and Eleanor and I will start to dancing.
The
in a very
guitar or the
synchronized
mandolin?
Way. Well, yeah, that's a guitar.
You play the
Neither of you guys
guitar?
are right.
Well, that is a guitar.
I thought you played the mandolin.
It's a bagalama.
That's a guitar.
Bagalama.
Has wood, has strings, guitar. Even the piano.
Completely different.
Is a violin a
sound,
guitar?
different
Even the
sound.
piano is a guitar. A violin could be a
If you
guitar.
say
I've
the
seen
piano is a
people
guitar,
in the
then go over
West
there and string
playing
it.
a violin with only their fingers.
Go ahead, go stream the stream the
Thomas.
guitar over there. Stream the guitar over there.
Well, a piano is made out
Thomas.
of strings and wood.
This is
it
true,
not.
but that doesn't
If
mean
you
it's a
open
guitar.
the piano on the inside, yes, quintessentially, it's a guitar.
It's a fundamental disagreement. We're gonna go in circles.
It's true.
Scream the guitar.
Well, yeah, look, I even told Eleanor the things that she used to do with the 9 lives, she can do if she wants to here. You know, I don't want to cut off any avenues of people making money here as long as it's not outrageous.
No,
What
every
used to
time,
do?
every time we do it, like I don't know what is
Uh,
being spoken about here, but like I dance
Say
with
about it
like
later.
a sword and knives.
Okay.
You see Imram's eyebrow? I cut it with a knife, dancing with
What?
him. I cut his eyebrow, like a just a little cut
Jesus
on
Christ,
his
you gotta be more
eyebrow.
careful.
I mean, no, he liked it.
Why
I
do you
said
say
that
like
he has a
that?
wife.
No, you had fun. Then we danced the can
Yes, it was fun.
together,
Yes, it was
and
fun.
he kicked
You had
me,
fun
he
getting your
kicked
fucking
Eleanor.
eye cut?
He
Well,
kicked me and Eleanor
she
dancing
kicked
can.
me and I kicked her.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you're not around.
Great, yeah.
People-
That's
I
music to
remember
my
the
ears.
can
Music to my
hobos are
fucking ears, yeah.
Sitting on the couch.
You play something slow, and I take out my sword and I show what we did. That
You
day.
can, oh, fuck me. Marsha,
Okay,
you're gonna
I
want
will
to step
play the
away.
Bagalama,
I'm
yes.
kind of interested and kind of concerned at the same time.
Yeah, you like come over here like behind a fucking bar or something. Who knows where the hell they're gonna go with this?
No,
Christ.
it's fine. You know, it's like we dance the can, 3 of us, like Imram, myself, and Eleanor, with the post guy Rupert on the piano, and we kick each other to the ground like last dancer standing. I was the last dancer standing.
I've never seen anything like this before.
The 9 Lives Saloon was a saloon that was predominantly run by what should we call them? Promiscuous people, for lack of a
Okay.
better term, in Rhodes. This was over the summer. You could call it the golden age of Rhodes because it was like how Saint Denis is now. It was always fucking that. There's trends in the crossing, right? Since I've been here, I've come to find this. When I first moved down here, Valentine was always fucking busy, right? I mean, that might have carried over to when you moved here.
It did.
It was a long time. Valentine was always getting fucking dusty. Then it was like Armadillo and Rhodes kind of at the same time. You know, there's a lot of people moved out west. Everybody was out in fucking Armadillo. I don't know why
Grab
anybody
my
would ever
sword.
fucking want to live out there.
I don't know.
Fucking
Oh my gosh.
dust shithole. But yeah, a lot of
Give me a
people were out
moment.
there. And then Rhodes, because of the 9 lives, you know, everybody was there earlier in the day. And, you know, the ladies, they gave baths, they did wagon washes and shit, you know, pistol polishings, yeah, things like that. Yeah,
Okay.
not your kind of place. I'll just say that.
All right, are you going to do a slow one?
Yes.
You know me well, do you?
Do a slow one, and
Well,
then you do a fast one after.
I like to think so.
Okay.
And I change,
Ready?
yes, I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'd be lying to you though if I didn't say that I
I was about to say, is
would
it your
make,
kind of place?
I would make stops there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Uh-huh.
Fucking Adam and RJ being degenerates right now. The funniest shit ever. Careful with that fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
Hey, the fear is no part of the experience.
Nah, yeah,
I did not-
you sure.
Did not sign up for the fear.
Seeing where they do this on your local map there, Marshall?
Yeah.
God damn, how the fuck she twirl that shit around like that? You gotta get up early tomorrow?
I don't.
Oh, okay. This is the funniest shit, bro. In a French bar run by Italians. And we're doing like Middle East music and dancing. It's a melting pot, what can I say? It's a symbolic of Saint Denis, huh? Hey, alright. Thank God nobody got fucking cut.
That was amazing.
There wasn't even if you've seen the fast one, then it gets really dangerous.
Oh, wonderful. You know, I think I'm good.
No.
Oh, okay.
I
I guess I'm not
a
good.
smaller one. It's a
I don't want, as long as the risk doesn't involve this area. Maybe MRAM. But he's already been cut today.
Imram, be careful.
What the fuck, Lily?
She said that he liked it.
All right, ready? Go.
Oh God.
I'm gonna go find some water. I'll be
Yeah,
back.
there's a, if you go just to the right, you know what a barber shop is, Marshall?
Yeah.
There's a fountain right, or you could just get a weak beer from behind the bar that'll quench your thirst.
I'll go find the barber shop because I don't know how to get the weak beers.
Yeah, it's just over to the right.
Okay.
There's a water fountain behind it. I don't know how the fuck you ladies dance like that. It seems like physically impossible to move your hips that way. It's like Shakira, dude.
As a lady, I can't comment.
Okay. Now look, it's not like I'm trying to learn.
I don't think you need to.
Yeah, I am good. I don't think my bones work that way. Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, look at that. Yeah, nobody got hurt. You know, all
I
right.
teach Eleanor, these dances and it,
Okay.
perhaps.
I'm pretty tired. I think I'm gonna go to my hotel.
All right,
Okay,
man.
man.
Buonanotte. You be around tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, send me a telegram when you're around.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Thank you for playing the guitar, Imra.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Good night, Imram. Sleep well.
Well, in the famous words of Imram, a gully gully.
Maybe we could do the reading
Golly, golly.
at that table.
Okay. Sure.
See if I can beat up a hobo on the way home.
But whenever there's we dance, myself and Eleanor, and there's people around, they're quite entertained by it.
Yeah, look, I am. As long as I know what's going on, I usually don't have an issue with anything.
Like, what do you mean? As long as you know.
Like, as long as you tell me what you're doing, I usually don't have a problem with it.
Oh, all right. Yes.
I mean, like I said, the Nine Lives was a very promiscuous establishment. I told Eleanor, it seemed like that was the kind of work that she was used to. I said, if you want to do that kind of thing here at the Bastille, you are more than welcome to. It is something different from what we're used to, but I see the appeal. I understand that it draws the customer in. And, as long as maybe we carry ourselves in a little bit of a more classy fashion, then I'm fine with it.
I don't know what she used to do. I just teach
yeah,
her
this was,
dances. This has like nothing to do with that. Dancing is dancing.
Yeah, look,
I like
they used to, like, go on dates for money and shit. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
So you want her to do this here?
No, I said I didn't say I wanted her to. I said if that's something that she wants to do, she's
My
more than welcome
friend,
to do that.
Come on, let's go. Into the Bastille.
All right. Sir, can
that
I help
Tiki?
you with
Do you
something
want a
to
beer?
eat or drink?
That sounded like Imram ran into
Marshall,
Tiki.
come out here. What are you doing sneaking around, huh?
Do you want to eat or drink anything? I have
I think I heard
anything.
Tiki.
Okay.
Carlo.
Angel cake and nothing to drink?
You do me a favor and run down to the Corrigan. Get at him.
Yes.
Do you want me to come with you, Miss Lowe?
It's all right, Thomas.
Okay.
What are you saying?
No.
This gentleman was sneaking around the Bastille. I caught him. In the alleyways. I don't know. Let me pat him down.
Nah.
What are you here to do, Tiki?
Tiki Rava. Sneaky Tiki and Sinti Denai. Watchy people.
Yeah, watch the Bad Italians, right? I know you don't like me.
Baba Yaga man.
I realize that there's no way you would understand my reasoning for things that I've done in the past. But I will warn you, and I've seen your messages in the past. The fucking cougar that you left here way back. Your posters that you've hung on. I don't appreciate them, but I'm willing to give you a chance. You keep your antics away from my establishments, and you keep your ill intent away from myself, then I see no reason for us to have a problem.
Where Vito man?
He's not around anymore, really. He only comes by here and there.
Good. Bad Baba Yaga man.
Do we have an agreement, Tiki?
Tikirava no do thing.
Do I need to worry about you trying to do something to me?
Maybe. Yes.
Maybe's not good enough,
Maybe
Tiki.
no.
I need yes or I need no.
Tikirava no understand how to answer this because if Carlo man, maybe Carlo man people do thing to Tikirava, then Tikirava do bad thing.
I have no reason to do bad thing to Tiki Rava unless Tiki Rava do bad thing to me or my people. But I think Tiki Rava wants to do bad thing to me because of what happened to Josie.
What's going on here?
Tank time.
Yes. No.
Your answer is no. Your answer is no. Okay. Well, then I'll expect that to be upheld. You understand?
Carlo man say LT.
Say what?
What did Carlo man say before?
That Tiki Rava not do bad thing to Carlo.
Yes.
Glad we can come to an agreement. All right.
Yeah.
Take care.
What is happening here?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Carlo,
Don't skulk around.
I could probably talk to him. You know, I knew him a long time ago pretty
Be
well.
my guest.
You're talking about this dog, eh?
Keep an eye on her.
I'm gonna keep outside because last time.
What the fuck was that? Now that man was a djinn.
He's a man that was raised by wolves.
Who the hell was that?
Tiki Rava, man who was raised by wolves. All I'll say is there was another woman involved in my life at one point in time who was very close to him.
Mm-hmm.
Some unfortunate things befell her, and he didn't like that. He blames me, so he does not like me. Or various other Italian people in this city. All I'll say about the matter.
Well, like, what kind of situation is this with him? Is he,
He just gave me his word that he wouldn't do anything. If he breaks that word, then things will change.
Okay, so just keep a wary eye.
Mm-hmm. He's a sneaky one, too.
Yes, I'm surprised I caught him in the alleyways.
Yeah. He knows how to keep himself out of sight.
Yes,
but
the only
within
reason
earshot.
the only reason I caught him is because he went through a gate. All right.
Come here.
Did he say for me? What?
Oh, me.
Alright. Alright, I'm
He
retiring for the
wants to talk to Tiki,
Have a good
but I
one.
told her it's already been settled, so it's settled. I told her not to do it, but I'm sure you can sway her more into not doing it.
No, I mean, she said, I know Tiki. Let me talk to him. I said, okay. The reason I sent you is to keep an eye and make sure he don't do nothing smart. Or, in this case, stupid. I don't know, I don't
I
feel like dealing
advised
with
her
him.
against them.
I don't feel like dealing with him. I think what I just told him is good enough. Because if we make it a problem, it's going to become a recurring problem, and I don't want that.
Mm-hmm. Also, no, I advised her against that. I told her
Yeah,
it's
whatever.
already been settled, so it's settled. And I told her I'm not doubting her. It's already been settled.
Right.
Left poor Archie alone with the dealer. He doesn't know what he's
Yeah,
doing.
you can go back. You can go back. You're fine now. Did the Thomas did he have something he wanted to do?
Yes.
All right, what's that?
Thomas?
Uh,
Come over here really quickly here.
Me?
Yes, yes, you.
What's going on, Thomas?
oh, uh, I don't know. I'll wait till they're done. I was gonna ask Elizabeth about something.
Okay. Imran and Marshall are good, dude. They're fucking good security guys.
I can ask. Uh, Elizabeth.
Yes.
Miss Lily told me about some card thing that you do.
Yes.
I was, I guess I was a bit curious about that.
Okay. Do you want to have them? I do charge money for it, but it's whatever you can pay.
Yeah, if that's okay.
All right. Get over here across from me. What do you want to know?
Like if I had more money, I'd
Give
pay for it.
money first if you want.
No, you give
I
money
told him to
after.
ask her to
Okay.
give him a reading.
I don't know how it works.
I'll probably explain a bit more later.
Alright, so let me okay.
This
I'm
your
going to
name?
ask you.
Make it for you. I'm having trouble hearing you there, pal, but you're gonna have to speak up.
Alright, what do you want to know?
I just quiet too.
I don't know what
I'm sorry?
What can I know?
Let us wait to see.
Yeah, no worries.
But your past, the present, and your future.
Okay.
Alright, so is there anything
Nazione.
that you want to know? Like about the future?
I don't really know. Never really thought about future.
Do you have a last name, Thomas?
park.
Park.
Yeah, park.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Show me the cars that I need to see about the future, past, and present of Thomas Park with the utmost accuracy. Can I see meaning? Alright, I want you to point at the first three cards that you want out of this pile. They should just direct to me which cards you want me to pull, and I pull them out for you and put them in the table.
Sounds like she's echoing.
So I just point out which card.
We'll see how much longer we're on Wild for, guys. I kind of feel
Okay,
like doing some
how
variety
about the
tonight.
first card.
Kind
To
of
the
feel like
left?
variety.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is, I have an extra hour to work with. It's only 10:30 for me.
Another one?
The next card.
The one next to it?
Yeah.
And what about the other one?
The bottom one.
At the very beginning?
Yeah. I guess.
Alright, now I want you to pull another three cards for me. Just show it.
Okay.
Apologies.
I guess I'll.
Yeah, no
hold
worries.
it somewhere in the middle.
What
here.
can I get for you, my friend?
Just some stew
Alright,
for
and
now.
the other
and,
two?
Perhaps a drink. I'm not sure what though.
All right.
Just do it.
You got something you usually like, or just
And
whatever?
bottom one.
Well, I believe last time I was here, I was recommended an Irish drink of some sort.
Why don't we try the Tennessee whiskey?
Sounds like a good one.
All right, you want it in a bottle or a glass?
So,
Just a
what I'm
glass.
seeing
Alright, and
here
what's your name, my
is that,
friend?
in the past,
You can call me
you've had
Birdie.
to cut ties,
Birdie?
Yes.
with,
All right, nice to meet you, Birdie.
I'm seeing
Mr.
him
Barletti,
as
I'm
a
the proprietor
woman,
here.
but it could be a man of an aggressive nature that lives at a distance from you, and you had to travel away from this person. And I'm seeing here that in the present, you are having a hard time dealing with some type of a competition here when it comes to your fortune. It seems to be like
I'm gonna have to give them to you one at a time,
like
my friend.
there is some type of a disagreement or argument, like you're caught between how
much do I owe
like
you?
a
Whatever
like a
you can
war
spare.
of sorts.
For both.
Unsure what to do.
Grazie.
It seems like these people are all. You see how it looks like they're arguing with each other and fighting with sticks. So I see that in the present you're caught. You're going to very, very close to finding yourself caught between.
Thank you.
Yes.
Of like a physical
All right, enjoy.
altercation, or
You need
maybe
anything else? Let me know.
even a war between people. And this is going
How's it going, folks? What can I
bring
get for you?
about, here in the future, you're going to have to put your foot down. You're very
Hey, Miss
used to
Theo.
It is. How are you?
not
I'm doing all right,
saying
sweetheart. Long time no
what
see.
you mean,
Yeah. How have you been?
or
Every day's a new
expressing
adventure.
your boundaries
Yeah,
clearly.
yeah. It
Elizabeth,
sure
you
is.
mind keeping your voice down?
I'm going to try to do it. Just give me one moment.
Yeah, if you can, no worries.
Is it?
You sound
Louder?
quieter than before. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So I'm quieter.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, what can I get for you, sweetheart?
Hey,
In
can
the
I get
future,
a
I see
scotch?
out of this
Scotch? You want a
confrontation
bottle or
and
glass?
that you're
I'll just take
going
a glass.
to be
Sure.
involved in.
Anything for you, my friend? Is it Mr. Morty?
Yeah, Monty.
You are
Yeah,
going
nice to
to
meet you.
learn
What can I get
Hello.
for you,
how
Morty?
to put your foot down
Monty.
and set your
Monty,
boundaries
excuse me, sorry.
It's okay.
and
Can
become
I
a
have
person that
a
is freer
glass
than what you
of
are
wine,
today.
please?
Wine.
Learn
You
how
got
to stand
the
up
you
for
got a grape you
yourself and how
prefer?
to speak your
Do you know
mind.
what? I'm in mood for
And
a.
I
Do
see
you
you're
know what? I'm in mood
finally
for a
being
Riesling.
free
A
from
bit
all
of
these
Germany.
bonds
Riesling,
that you
Yeah.
have now, including
If you have it.
anxiety.
What's wrong with you?
I'm only joking,
perhaps
of
the
course.
past
I'd like an Italian
turning over
red, of
to you.
course.
Well, look,
Do you understand?
French stuff is good too. So don't feel like you got to put yourself in a corner. All right.
I don't know, I'll take a red, please. Like a Chiantini or something, you know?
A what?
All right.
Chiantini.
I don't
Does
know
that
what
make
that
sense
is.
to you?
Oh, it's
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, just
Alright,
just a red. Yeah, you know, you choose.
So this is the reading.
All right, why don't we do a Chianti, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Bene.
I think that went well.
Yeah, they go real well. Freaking Riesling.
Here, let me.
Things are nice wines.
I didn't say they
Trying to reach it to you.
I can't accept it for some reason.
Whatever you can spare, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind. I appreciate it.
Thank you for.
Sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I was giving this young man a card reading here in the corner.
Oh, you read cards?
Thomas.
Yes, I do. If you're interested, we could do one over the piano, over there by the piano.
Oh, that would be fun.
Here you go,
All right.
Mr. Monty. Whatever you can spare.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was just joshing you about the wine. I appreciate it.
Look, you can ask for anything as long as it's not fucking Riesling.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you by
That
the
shit is
piano.
disgusting.
Oh, yeah, it's horrible. It's disgusting. Why would anyone drink that?
Look, I can understand the appeal, but it is a wine that if you drink 2 glasses of, you feel like you just ate a full gourmet meal. Your stomach's so fucking full because of how much sugar's in each fucking glass. It's, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. We have Riesling here. I prefer to never open the fucking bottles. But if it's
Sure,
what you
sure.
want, it is what I can serve.
Oh no, I'm fine with with this. What's this wine called again?
That is Chianti. That is,
Yeah, Chianti. This is lovely.
It's good. Yeah, Chianti's very good. I mean, it works with a lot of things.
Oh?
Now look, as much as it hurts my Italian pride to admit this, French wine is better than Italian wine.
That is true. There's nothing like a good Bordeaux, you know?
Bordeaux is a, for those of you who don't know, is a region in France along a riverside and relatively near the I want to say the English Channel, but it's just if God carved a place out on earth to be perfect for growing grapes for wine, it would be Bordeaux, France.
Oh.
It is the Bordeaux wine is the best wine on the earth. Italian wine
Sir,
is
there's a man
second,
looking
no
for
doubt
you.
about it.
Jasper, are you
But
are you a man of the cloth or are you just dressed like that?
we do have better food. That is
Alright,
that
there's
is
a
for
man
sure.
looking for you,
Oh,
Jasper,
how
with a
interesting.
big, mustache,
I like hearing
just
about
walking
wines.
here looking for you. I said
Well,
that
you're
you
talking to the right guy.
would have an easier time because I know there's some nuns in
Yeah,
Blackwater.
I like a nice
So I
wine every
directed
now and then.
you to
Only one
Blackwater.
glass though I have.
Like,
Then I
it
go
was
back to
just now that
Scotch.
this happened.
Everybody's got their own way of doing things. You know, me, I
So he
like
has
to if
a
I'm drinking
brown
wine, I like to
hat.
stick to it.
It's not so much like a cowboy hat. But
I usually
it's,
start
quite
off with a
big.
glass and
He
then
Hey, it's a
has
good
move on to
start to
something
drink.
else.
Yeah, I
bushy
completely
mustache
understand
that
that. You know,
curls a
ease your way
little,
into
and
things.
he's wearing
Mhm.
a green
Something
scarf
fruity,
around
something
his neck
nice, not something that's not going to feel like you've just been punched in the
Yeah,
gut.
you know,
with a
you,
vest,
say you're starting your drinking with a meal.
beige vest.
Wine is a good meal
Mhm.
to good drink to have while you're eating a meal, and then you move on to something a little bit more
And his
a
name
little
is
bit more
Jasper,
heavy
so he's
handed.
looking for you.
Yeah, see? See, he understands. He gets
My
it.
name is
Yeah, look, I
Elizabeth,
am a
but I do
bartender
work
at
at the
heart.
bar. Can I interest you in something to eat
Yeah,
or
I'm
drink?
just-
I bring it over to you.
I can make a macchiato. That's as far as it goes for me when it comes to anything like that.
All right.
Well, good for you at least, I suppose. You know, I don't
All
really
right,
know
you
how
can
to
take a
respond to
seat,
that.
anywhere.
Sell them down at the
in
stand.
here, and if I could interest
Macchiatos?
the gentleman that
Yeah.
walked in with you and some food and drink.
In fact, Theo
perhaps,
tried
if
the
he's
first one.
hungry.
I did. It was real good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
The coffee's just talking about.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Take a stew. And
Yeah, I mean
you want
that's.
something to
I don't know
drink
how we
with
got there
it?
from alcohol, but sure, yeah.
Oh, I don't-
Yeah, I think I don't know. I just kind of
Alright,
that's the
I'll
only
get
thing
you
I
some
close
stew. You
to
can take a
mixing
seat,
drinks I can probably
I'll see
make.
it for you.
Yeah. Hey, look, I mean, there's an art to coffee, I suppose.
It's just milk and coffee.
Yeah, you might come across some people that might say otherwise.
Excuse me, signore.
Oh yeah.
I suppose so.
Look, I
I'm sorry.
I tend to believe in the very traditional Italian values where you don't drink a coffee that has milk in it after noon. So
What about tea?
tea? I've never really preferred milk in my tea. To be honest with you.
No, milk and 2 sugars myself.
Me too.
What's that?
I like
Milk
in my
and 2
tea.
sugars.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't really. I'll be honest. I don't really. I have an espresso in the morning. And that's about it.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Where I'm from, we call it 2 and a coup.
2 and a coup.
Yeah, so
Sounds like
someone
a different language to me.
yeah, so like back in Scotland, basically, if someone asks like how you take your
The
tea,
legendary
you'd
snuck up on
basically say, "Oh,
tea
2 and a
rather.
coup," you know,
Dude, yeah.
2 sugars.
I feel like I'm usually the
milk,
only one who
because cow
finds them
milk.
or notices them. Say it one more time.
2 and a coup.
Yeah, you and what goes into it again?
Milk and 2 sugars.
Oh, yes, I have heard about that. What is the coup? What is that?
That's a coup. Like you know where you get milk from.
A cow?
Yeah, a coup. That's like the Scottish way of saying
Okay.
a cow.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Yeah.
that sounds Scottish
Like
as fuck.
it really is. Like we'd say like a Highland cow for like a Highland
Who
cow.
the coup?
Yeah. Like you know those big furry cows? Like that's a Highland cow.
A healing cow?
Healing cow.
A healing cow.
Like there's a healing cow over there.
I think a
he-
Highland.
Oh, a Highland. Oh,
Yeah, Highland.
Okay.
Yeah, Highland cow, healing cow.
Naturally.
How did
yes,
this come
so-
into a Scottish seminar?
I don't know. You
Yeah, I
started
think
it.
you. Yeah,
Well,
it was
first
kind
of
of all
all,
you.
we were talking
Right,
about
yeah, this is
alcohol,
the
and
Let's
then
English in the
establishment.
room.
you started talking about coffee, and now we're
Let's go
talking
back to
about
alcohol. Yeah.
cows.
What do you want to talk about, Theo?
No, listen. I'm just here for the ride.
Excuse
So
me,
much
signore
pressure on
Barletti.
me.
What? You're the yapper.
I'm just gonna stop talking now.
No, that's your. It's not a bad thing.
So Theo, what you been up to these days? I feel like it's. I don't remember last time we saw each other.
Yeah, what did you get up to, Theo, huh?
Nothing. I don't get up to anything these days, Mr. Barletti.
Nothing at all. That sounds pretty
Nothing.
boring.
Yeah, you know, keeping my nose clean.
Look,
Uh,
I don't care. I don't care whether you keep your nose clean or dirty. It
Mostly.
don't matter to me.
mostly clean. You know, I'm an upstanding citizen these days, Mr.
Of course,
Barletti.
of course. Who would question it?
I don't think anybody, definitely nobody, would question it.
I heard you were doing some business with the other Carlo.
Oh yeah, Marciano.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. The cocaine stuff.
Yeah, which is legal.
Yes, yeah. I enjoy that. Keeps me busy. That does keep me out of trouble most days.
Well, suppose as long as you ain't huffing and puffing all day long, yeah.
Yeah, no, I try not to. I try not to imbibe, but here and there, you know.
Look, I understand. You know, doctors use it. It's got to have some good, right?
Yeah.
No, I get it. But I've also
Exactly.
seen people who fucking do it way too fucking much, and
Yes, I agree.
Yeah,
you know,
same
it,
here.
it ain't as good as excuse me, as good. It's not as fucking horrible as like a poison like the fucking opium shit.
Oh yeah, that opium it's nasty work.
But
I
you
had
know,
an issue with
I've
that a long
seen
time ago.
I seen what the powder does to people when they do it in excess, and it ain't pretty.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
It's almost the opposite of what happens whenever you're doing opium.
Yeah.
It's
You're not
almost like
wrong.
too much.
Yeah.
Opium, you just keep doing it and you don't want to do anything, and coke almost pushes you to the brink of doing too much and then keeling over.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you mean if I light up a smoke?
No. Christ, the day I run a non-smoking bar is the day I fucking die.
Oh, lovely. There we go. Sorry, I'm new to this.
What, tobacco? Cigarettes?
Yep.
What?
Yeah. I figured if I'm
Here,
selling
brother.
them, then I may as well smoke them.
What?
You didn't tell me you never smoked.
Never asked.
I just assumed.
Fucking degenerates. How'd we do, gentlemen?
And we made a grand dish. That's how we did.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Fucking hate you.
Oh, excuse me?
I'll put it on the blackjack table later and double it.
Oh, go ahead.
You
Miss
disgust me.
Elizabeth.
Oh right, I didn't forget. I swear I didn't. I did not.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to eavesdrop on their card reading.
Sure.
I'll come back for another glass of wine. No, I'll come back for a different drink this time.
How much do you both put in? 4?
100.
5? So you made 500, not a grand.
No, we walked away with. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I'm telling
know,
you, Carlo, just join me at a blackjack
I'm
table.
kind of
We'll
torn.
make so much money.
No.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just put $1,000 down and be alright.
Oh yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine till I lose a fucking grand.
Hey,
Fuck
how
outta here.
about we play poker then?
Well, that's what I'm torn between. I'm torn whether I want to go to sleep and have some happy dreams, or whether I want to stick around for some fucking good poker later.
Oh,
A
I'm
good
down for some
poker
good
later.
poker.
I don't know. I haven't had happy dreams in a long time.
I know.
I feel like it's been like 2 fucking months.
Yeah, for me, it hasn't. Or the
That was you've met her before, Theo Ripley.
oh yeah,
Remember her?
yeah, the broad that ran the general store.
No, different Ripley. She
Theo
used to run with
Ripley.
Victory Street. She used to,
Right.
yeah.
I remember now.
Mm-hmm.
She was the first Ripley we ever known.
Correct. Careful, Marshall. Them things will fucking make you thirstier than a bat out of hell.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, I don't mind some almonds though. You know, some nice almonds here and there.
Yeah, look, that's
Just
what they're
grab
there
a
for.
handful of nuts. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to. It's complimentary.
The complimentary nuts. Forget about it.
Exactly. Exactly right.
And we're just talking about nuts.
Yeah,
That's all.
talking about that.
We're talking about nuts.
Yeah, talking about that.
Yeah, nuts.
Yeah, nut.
We were saying two different. It's fine. You know.
I'll have some right now, matter of
You
fact.
headed to bed, Thomas?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, let me get out of your way.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm headed in for the night.
All right. Well, good stuff today. You did a hell of a job at the bathroom upstairs.
Thank you. Sir.
Hopefully your card reading went well. I hope you enjoyed watching the fighting too.
It was interesting.
Yeah, that's
maybe you
some good
learned
knock.
something.
Yeah. Please.
Adam, please.
Please, Adam.
Are you mocking me?
I hope you all have a good night. I'll be around tomorrow. Probably.
All right. Sounds good.
Good night,
Buona
Thomas.
fortuna.
Have a good night.
And what's wrong, Lily?
How do I say that? Is it Buona Fortuna?
Yeah, that's it.
Buona Fortuna.
Here you go.
Buona Fortuna, Adam.
Sure.
You don't need it. He's already fucking got it. Lily, we're debating whether I want to go to bed and have some happy dreams or whether we want to stick around and see if a poker game gets up and running.
Well, you're not going to bed before talking to me about a couple things first. Either way.
All right, well then why don't we do that now?
Get it out of the way.
Hey, hurry up, will you?
Excuse me.
I'm only
Eat some more nuts, tonight.
I'm your best friend, that's what I am. How about
Go eat some fucking nut, huh?
And maybe I'll have some
Yeah,
nuts.
Go eat
So
some
what?
nut. Go eat some nut.
What is wrong with the two of you?
Some pretty good nut.
Yeah, I know. I fucking serve it. My nut. Better enjoy it.
Barletti,
Thank you for your nut.
I expect you to behave yourself.
Oh, you.
Yes.
Excuse me. You expect me to behave myself in my own establishment?
Yes, I do.
Oh, fuck. Guys, by the way, when I say happy dreams, I mean variety. Which it seems like that's the direction we're headed in. And I am all for it, to be honest.
You know I'm just messing with you, right?
Hey, you say so.
You don't believe me.
I don't know. Sometimes, you know what? Your sarcasm is very good. Well, I don't know if that means it's not good enough. But you're very good at masking your true feelings about things. You
Oh,
have
really?
You have me confused.
It sounds like you're mocking me.
I just don't know what you're thinking, son.
You're unbelievable.
No, I'm Carlo.
I still stand by all of those statements.
Oh, okay. So they weren't just messing around.
Well, those statements are different than the ones that I made down there.
What are you talking about? What the fuck you mean? I don't know what
You
you're
said
talking
something
about now.
far different than what I was just saying I expect for you to behave yourself.
Okay, and then you said you were messing around.
Yes, and I was. And then you said, well, I don't know how you really feel. Which is true. You're a very hard man to read. I stand by that.
I know. I do it on purpose. Yes, I'm giving you a hard time.
You can tell.
But I will be honest. I thought you were being serious about that. So Kudos to you, I
No,
suppose.
no.
Anyway.
I just like lecturing you in that way, Mr. Carlo Barletti.
Okay.
How dare you? As if I have anything to say about it. It's really just a tease.
All right. So what's going on?
Well, it's nothing really that serious. I didn't mean to make you think as
you
much.
just wanted to spend time with me.
Well, is that so wrong?
I don't blame you.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't blame you for immediately wanting to go to the side anyway. Spend time with me. See, two can play at that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're learning. You're learning. All right. What were you talking about with Thomas?
Well, and I don't want you to say this to either of them,
Okay.
but Thomas had a conversation with Elizabetha that it didn't go very well.
Is
And
card
he
reading or a different conversation?
a different conversation. Well, the card reading as well, but a different conversation.
Okay.
It was really just a silly conversation that had to do with she was talking about Gorma and mentioned a port, and he said he didn't know what a port was. And then she explained that a port is where you go to take a boat to Gorma, which is an island.
Mm-hmm.
And then he said that he did not have any ports where he came from. And she got suspicious and said, well, how do you know you didn't have any ports if you didn't know what a port was? But she explained what a port was, and he put two and two together and understood. But still, she was
Right.
suspicious and started, questioning him and said, I'm watching you, or something along those lines.
She said that to him?
Yes, I don't think that it was directly those words. Maybe I'm keeping an eye on you, or it was something along those lines anyway, that she was suspicious of him.
Okay.
And you know how Thomas is.
Yeah.
That didn't make him feel very great, and he doesn't want to have bad feelings towards someone who's around his workplace always, just like he is.
Mm-hmm.
And so I said, well, maybe if you got a reading from her, it would put you guys in a nice little one-on-one conversation, and she'd enjoy the fact that you would pay for a reading, which I gave him the money for, and maybe it would give her a little bit of insight into your life. I thought maybe it would be a good idea to connect them a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. It had the opposite effect because he had a bad rating.
Yeah. His reading, she pointed out that he had a really controlling male figure in his life, which is true.
True, yeah.
And she said that there may be physical conflict to come with somebody that he knew in his past life, and the only person that he knows is in past life is his father. Yes. So I asked him if his father knows where he went. He said no, that's why he walked for so long. But he also said that his father enjoys hurting people.
Yes.
And that he's cunning enough that he's not going to just come to Saint Denis, even though he's safe here, obviously. He would wait for him to be alone somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really know what to say. I just tried to tell him to not focus on it because it's not an absolute fortune. I don't know if it's the case, and, we can't live in fear constantly. I don't know. I didn't really know how to handle it, but now I feel like there's two beasts to tackle. I want the two of them to be okay. When Tiki left, Elizabetha came to me and she said, well, Thomas is acting strange now. And she said something about Thomas being raised by wolves as well, and now suddenly he's acting strange because Tiki was here and he was, and I said, no, it's not the case, and I know him well enough, but she's definitely suspicious of him. But here's the thing, I also don't want an issue to be raised because Thomas wants discretion so that there's no bounce back to him.
Understandable. To be honest, I think that the solution to this is time. I think they just need to be in the same place at the same time for, you know, an extended amount of time and just get comfortable around each other.
Yeah.
And tell Thomas that life is meant to be taken by the reins. Don't let somebody else take the reins of your life for you.
Well, I'm slowly getting towards that. I told him a bit about my life. You know, my father may not have been quite like his, but somewhat similar.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't be in this position if I didn't, like you said, take life by the reins and leave the way that I did. So,
I think it's hard for somebody like him to grasp. He doesn't know any better.
no, he doesn't.
And you don't really understand it until you actually do it. I mean, to be honest with him, it seemed like he kind of did when he decided to walk all the way here from Colorado, but
Yeah, that's a start. That is a start.
it's a hell of a fucking start. But,
Mm.
you know, I guess he didn't come across too many people on his way because, you know, around here, I don't know, I mean, I remember even tonight, I heard you say, hey, Thomas, hey, Thomas, hey, Thomas. You
He
know, I'm
wasn't,
going to wait, I'm
yeah.
going to wait. You know,
Yeah.
I feel like I keep repeating myself, but squeaky wheel gets the oil. That's how I fucking made a living. You gotta be a nudge.
Well, I'm going to try to help guide him that way anyway, but that's all I can do, guide, you know.
Yeah, no, it's... an education is worth nothing if the person doesn't want to be educated. So...
I know
that's
that he does.
just the way it is.
I'm just going to have to teach him a lot more than how to read and write.
Yeah. Anyway. What else has been going on? Anything interesting? Besides what I already know?
Well, I'm waiting for my praise. My,
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you had decided to shoot him, I wouldn't have been upset.
Really?
Just don't do it in the middle of the fucking street or in the middle of the bar. You know,
No,
figure out
he
a way
came
to...
into the Bastille.
Yeah, figure out a way to get him out back. At least, at bare minimum. Or fucking tie him up, take him to the swamp, or take him to the fucking underneath the pawn shop or something.
Okay.
If it's a lone ranger like that, I got no issues.
Duly noted.
For the most part. A situation like that, you know, just some fucking guy, you know, do what you gotta do, you know, stab your fucking horse. It's fucked up. And he was
It
causing
wasn't
all
even
these...
just my horse, it was the horse you got for me.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he was causing problems. That guy sounded like a fucking issue. You know, you are more in the right to do something about it than Imram. As much as I think, you know, maybe he thinks that he's earned that right, he's not there.
I think Emram... I think he wants to be there. I think he wants
I do,
to
I know, I
supply...
recognize that.
Yeah,
But
you saw why he asked you about Marshall, right?
Yeah, I know. Because I think he considers himself on the way already. I view him, you know, maybe one step ahead of Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is what people need to understand. These things take time.
They do take time, but
And I like Gimram. I think
he
he
has
has a lot of
loyalty.
promise. Yeah, and I can see that. But
Carlo,
what?
he made a will today and he promised me all of his things.
To you?
Yes.
Interesting.
Well, don't tell anybody that, obviously, but
I won't.
I was not expecting that whatsoever.
Interesting thing.
He's been a bit like, sort of like a father figure, but not, I don't know how to explain it.
Like an older brother?
I suppose. Far older. You know, he's given me advice and everything.
Dude, she did such a good
And by that I
job.
mean it's not like I'm saying everything to him.
She did such a good job designing her fucking character's face, dude.
What I am saying is I think his loyalty is here. Definitely.
I recognize that. I think what people don't understand is that in this line of work, sometimes all that you can do all you can, it just requires time. You know? I think I may have told you this. Adam was the most dedicated to working for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was doing everything he possibly fucking could to get as involved as he could in the, my business. And I recognize that. It wasn't a question of his loyalty. It was, you have to pay your dues. I mean, in his case, he was a fucking
course,
stunad.
okay.
I mean, he was a fucking stunad, but
Adam was?
yes. He's a fucking stunad. But you have to pay your dues. He worked security for me at a restaurant I used to run for like 3 months before he did anything.
Okay.
Because he was a stunad. That was the main part.
But still, even despite that, it
Yeah,
takes
no, he paid his dues. He fucking paid his dues.
Yeah, I understand.
And, now he's where he's at. Well, everybody's got to pay their dues.
I think that Emram understands that as well.
Sometimes it don't come across that way. And you don't know him too well. But I mentioned Goggles, I mentioned Adam, Angelo. I feel like I don't really talk too much about Patty.
Mm.
Who is, as far as I'm aware, going back to England. Patty was the one who straightened shit out for me. Because you know me, I'm a businessman. I focus on business.
Yes, I understand.
I don't need distractions. I need people to deal with my distractions for me. For lack of a better term.
Hands off. I know.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I don't need to enforce my will. I'm not good at it. But there needs to be somebody who does it.
Mm-hmm.
Adam was a very disrespectful kid coming up. And Patty beat the fuck out of him. A lot. bad. He got his shit fucking rocked.
Mm.
And he learned. And with Patty gone, with Goggles gone, with Angelo gone,
You don't have that person to enforce that.
well, Goggles was never the one to do that. Neither was Angelo. I mean, Angelo and Adam were, they came around the same time. But
Well, you have Adam to enforce that now, really.
that's what he trying to do. And I feel like he needs some help from me because Patty commanded respect. Adam expects it. He don't command it. There's a difference.
Yeah.
People respect me because they realize that I'm smart, that I make good decisions. It's not because they fear me. They want to. They realize that I. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this rain. They realize that I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, but that comes with fear, Carlo. You have to understand that.
We've talked about this. We'll bottle that for now. Adam has the capability of being feared.
Of course.
He just his presentation isn't right.
It's.
He expects people to just do it. He doesn't go about it the right way, and there's not really a way that I can tell him that he needs to. It's something he has to figure out on his own.
I don't think the boys take it seriously. It's more so
Yes.
like Adam is messing around and kicking their shit in, as you would say, but it's still in a lighthearted way.
It's his presentation. That would be the best way to put it. It's his presentation. With Patty, when he was talking, you knew he wasn't fucking around. With Adam, he fucks around. Patty didn't do that. When he did, you just had to fucking take it. It was that kind of tone. Like when I fuck around with people. And you just had to fucking take it. When Adam fucks around, it's... Oh, it sounds childish, I guess, would be the best way to put it. It's...
You know what?
What?
I wouldn't say that it sounds childish. It almost sounds like an uncle. Does it make
Okay.
sense to you?
Yeah, I think so.
He's going to...
It's just a side comment.
He wants to put that lesson into you, but he's going to do it... At least his words are not quite as serious. I don't know.
Ow.
I feel like Emram and even Archie and I don't know, everyone else, they just say, well, yeah, I'll get beat up by Adam and then it'll be fine the next day and I'm not going to actually suffer any consequences. It's just sort of a teasing thing. Anyway.
And I think part of the problem is, too, like, not everybody is involved in both sides of the business.
Exactly.
Aiden is a unique case because he knew Patty. And he knows Adam. So he was able to experience both. And so like his disrespect for Adam comes out. But it's gotten better over time. He'll say shit and he's be like, oh, well, fuck, now like he acknowledges that he shouldn't have said what he said, but he's not afraid to still say it.
Of course.
That's still better than just, some of the shit these other guys do. But the thing is, Archie's, technically just a bartender. Imram, he don't really do much for us. I mean, he started to do the mash, but like I
think
said,
he wants to.
He does. I realize that. I do. But like I said,
of course,
everybody's got to pay their dues.
Yes.
So when you have people on that side of the business, you can't just fucking threaten them. right? It's you can't do that
Yeah.
because they're citizens. So that's the problem,
It's a
and
balance that needs to be made.
it comes down to the way you carry yourself, and maybe it's on me because I keep things lighthearted quite frequently, but I don't know.
You're relatively serious as well, Carlo. Maybe you don't realize it, but
Well, I know I can be serious, but it's like I said, I command respect in a different way than they do,
you do.
and
I agree.
there needs to be both. And he's trying. I commend him for it, but it's something that he has to do. It's not something that I can really help with. I guess that's I feel like we're constantly talking about situations like this where it's whether it's Willow with confidence or whoever, or it's something that's
And
out
it's
of my
funny because I
control.
have somebody else.
It's out of my control, and I think at this point you know how I am. I like to be in control of things.
Well, with Willow, and I'm telling you this because I know you're not going to say anything to anybody else. Willow, I have never met another man who has been in his head as much as I am in my own head. You know the overthinking?
Yeah, you mentioned that you both do that.
It amazes me every time.
Mm-hmm.
He came to me about, he thinks that the bartenders don't like him or feel a certain way about the way that he's asking them about the menu options, that maybe he's being a bit too forceful. He said when he was asking them that they reacted in a certain way that made him feel like I said, he was either being too forceful or they just didn't like him. And now he's wondering if he's a likable person. But see, I think he needs to understand the difference between being a manager and asking for people to do certain things or asking their opinion and understanding the way that people respond. Like, the way people respond to you. When you ask something, they say, yes, sir, all right. Well, you can interpret that as someone thinking you're being forceful, but that's not necessarily the case.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that he understands. I don't know. Either way, I was going to ask Elizabeth what she thought about Will.
Be interested to hear that answer. I think Willow's in a spot he's never been before. Right?
Exactly.
And he don't know how to handle it. I think it's something that you just have to kind of figure out as you go. And, part of that is kind of establishing yourself, the way you carry yourself around people. That's very important.
Mm-hmm.
It's maybe it's something that I can help out with, but
just not in a direct way. Like I told
don't.
you.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't.
He feels that particularly towards Eleanor and Elizabeth.
They're very strong-willed women. Is the problem with those two?
I know they are, and I told him as
You
much.
can't.
I literally
You
told
don't take
him.
shit. You can't take shit. I mean, you see
No.
it like Elizabeth. She'll be talking. She can fucking talk.
Oh my dear lord, she
forever.
can talk. Yes.
You just have to cut in. You have to just keep cutting in until she stops, and that's what I do.
Well, and I
And it
told him
works.
that she sees her path, and nothing is going to stop her
Yeah.
path. I told him
You
that.
have to. She's a very strong-willed woman, and you have to have a stronger will than her.
Because he's a
and I'm
manager,
able to
and
do
that's
that.
how it is.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, even I struggle with this sometimes. Like I tell her to stay the fuck away from Gideon, and I don't know if she is.
No, she's still gonna be friends with him.
Yeah, I really
I'm telling
don't.
you that.
I really don't think she will.
Well,
So
I'm telling you
no,
that
no,
from
I'm agreeing with
Okay.
you. That's what I'm saying. Is I don't think she will, as far as she will listen to me.
She will
So
separate the Bastille and things with
yeah,
Gideon, but
which always ends in fucking shambles. But anyway, that's besides the point. Yeah, but yeah,
Mhm.
she, she wants to do things her way. You have to try to be able to. She's chaos. You have to try to control chaos.
yes. It was like what I explained to you with her horse skills.
Yes.
I had to very gently tell her
it's
about things.
it's there's a certain level of tact required to controlling chaos. You have to point it in the right direction and let it go its course.
Mhm.
It's very hard to do, but you have to know how to present it to them to make them alter. Change would be too strong of a word. Alter the direction.
Because you're not confronting them.
Yes.
You're
Because
leading
confrontation
them.
with people like that never ends well.
No. I think you and I are on the same page.
And Eleanor, she's her own person, right? I mean, she's mentioned this to me. She recognizes that, she's not really somebody who wants to be a decision maker, so to speak, right? But she wants a certain level of freedom. So you just have to know how to manage that.
Yeah.
And she's very easily swayed, I feel like, by those around her.
I agree.
You just have to make sure that it's not, you establish that relationship before anybody else and strengthen it before, it's too late, would be the best way to put it, I think. Because with a person like her, there's a hierarchy of her relationships. You have to make sure that you are high up on that hierarchy because it doesn't really change.
So what'd you say about me, huh?
What would I say about you?
If you were to analyze me in this sort of way, if I were just a bartender, how would you deal with my situation, knowing my past and everything else?
I think you need to be a person like you needs to be approached in an empathetic way. Maybe this may make you think less of me, but
Mhm.
I pick up on people's emotions, and I mean, fuck, I try to understand them to the best of my ability, and like I said, it's gonna sound shitty, but I use them to my advantage. I understand your past. I think that was something that we're both able to relate between, and
Yes.
for different ways, but somebody who is driven by emotion is somebody who
Mhm.
I'm being very honest with you, is malleable. I talked to you about being an uncut gem, right?
Still.
Yeah.
There's a lot of beauty underneath undesirable material. And it's about chipping away at the things that are undesirable to reveal the beauty. That's the way I view you.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes. I think I told you when, maybe feelings between us started to become pretty known that I'm an upfront person about things like these. I don't see any value in lying in a relationship like this. So that's me being honest. Now maybe it makes you feel less of me, but
No, it doesn't.
it's just who I am, I guess.
Well, it doesn't make me feel less if your feelings are genuine.
They are.
Oh. Then why would you think I would think less of you?
I don't know. Feel like I was manipulative.
Well, did you do it for your own gain? Outside of genuine understanding and feelings?
I think it was both. To be honest.
Both?
Yeah.
What could you possibly get?
I think that no, I care about you. I see a way for you to be a very successful person. And I see how that could benefit me as well.
Maybe a little bit.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you've said that before.
Anything else I can get you, Mr. Luigi?
I suppose it's hard for me to see it as manipulative when you have, but you say your genuine feelings.
You want the
Because
bottle or the glass?
I want nothing more than to help you genuinely be successful. I know that in order to do that, I need to bring things to the table at least. And I'd love to do that. But I suppose the basis of that is there's obviously the genuine care
Appreciate it. Thank
and
you very much.
feelings. You're making me nervous.
I didn't say anything.
I feel like I can't explain my feelings well enough because I just get nervous and then I just start rambling and then I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Give me a hand. Both of them. You shouldn't ever feel that way around me. I want to be somebody that people feel like they can voice their honest opinions about. Or not about, but to, rather. I mean, about as well, sure, but to, for the most part. I'm a rational person, yes. I would consider myself to be a pessimist rather than an optimist. Maybe that's why people feel disheartened to share things with me, because I tend to look at things from a negative point of view. But I do that because if you expect the worst, then anything above that is a victory. I suppose.
You have your expectations and your hopes low.
Right.
Well, I do too. I understand that. But I hope you know, even though maybe I get nervous or I'm unsure about how you feel and I may get in my head about it, none of it stops me from telling you things or expressing whatever I might be feeling. You know, I've been nothing but overly honest with you, probably.
I'm glad.
I care, so I think it's only fair for me to have everything on the table.
So then, I'm curious, what is it that approach you feel it is best for me?
What do you
Or
mean?
are you still trying to figure that out? You know, the way I explained my approach towards yourself and other people that work for me. What is it that you feel like is effective with me?
I think what you've been doing has already been very effective.
I'm not saying what I'm doing. I'm saying effective towards me from on the outside, from yourself, other people, whatever it may be.
Are you saying for me to be effective towards you?
Yeah.
I feel as though that's a little bit more complicated. But at the same time, it's not. I think at minimum, it's as long as you're patient and honest. And by honest, I mean you bring things forward without being hesitant or hiding anything. It seems to be the most effective way.
You're still talking.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a quick question when you're done, alright?
Okay.
Adam. But anyway, I genuinely mean that.
No,
Listen.
I think that that's something that I definitely appreciate, and I think there's examples of people not doing that who, you know, maybe my opinion of has been tainted.
And I don't blame you. There have been situations where maybe, let's say hypothetically, I think you might be thinking a certain way. I want to say something about it, but I'm not sure and I'm afraid, so I just don't.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a perfect example of what not to do. And when people ask me, because they have, when people ask me about talking to you about something and asking me about an approach, I say, well, just honestly, just put it all there. Be honest and you will listen and everything will fall into place. So that's
She's
something that I
right.
really respect about you, and that's how I think you get it.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I ever ask of anybody. No, there are other people of my heritage that do things a lot differently than I do. I think it's pretty evident.
Talking about the Jitenzos?
I'm talking about anybody.
Okay.
But there are people that do things a lot differently than I do. Like I said, I'm a rational person.
I know you are.
Sometimes that bites me in the ass. Oh, guess you could say like it has with Gideon and Preston.
Yeah.
I like to give people
The benefit of the doubt.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that that's a weakness of mine too, but it's what makes me different from other people here in Saint Denis. And sometimes that resonates with people. I think Willow in particular is one of them, among others. I'm welcoming my tolerance, I suppose, for discipline is maybe lower than others might have. Well, I suppose higher. I have a higher tolerance. Be the better way to phrase it. Or the correct way. And sometimes that leads to downsides. For example, what happened in Blackwater. Turned into a fucking disaster because we were not organized. And when we were talking about what needed to change, I think that that's kind of what I meant. While it is a strength of mine, I think it needs to be roped in a little bit. There needs to be a level of discipline, and maybe that's why I talk about Adam and Patty and these things, because there is a lack of order. And while not running things in a militaristic way can be very good, there's certain aspects that it's required for, and for a reason.
Carlo, I understand where you're coming from, but I also want to say you may feel that it's out of order, but the way that you've ran things and the way that you've commanded respect, you can easily snap a finger, and just like what happened earlier at that Archie's fight, the way that you spoke to everyone, what happened? Everyone shut up and listened and said yes and understood.
There's a
Right?
difference between doing it when there's no pressure versus doing it when the heat is on. There's a difference between that and Blackwater.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, but I think that you're in a position where if Blackwater were to happen again, hopefully not, I think it would be different.
We've thought that in the past.
Stop thinking about the past, Carlo.
Those who ignore the history are doomed to repeat it.
I'm aware. That's why you can change. You can change things. You can change the way you speak to people. But if you're only looking behind, how far are you going to get before you bump into something?
That was fucking good, dude. Have I told you you're smart?
No. You have, but I'm going to say no so you can say it again.
You got a good head on your shoulders sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Just need someone to keep it there.
Well, Hopefully, that person's been doing a good job.
Well, considering today, I think they might be. That's just my opinion, though.
I'm glad you've decided to spend all this time with us and more importantly with me, Lily. I am.
I am too.
You've been a sail that's held for me in wayward seas of late.
Do you truly think that?
I do.
Well, I'm so glad. And that's what I intend on keeping
How are you, Miss Elizabeth?
going.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Carlo. Don't be silly. You shouldn't be thanking me for something that you deserve.
You know how I feel about that word.
I know. And you know how I feel about it as well. So don't interpret it in your way. Just look at it how I feel.
You are a piece of work.
Yeah, a bit. I would say so.
Well, I think we've kept people waiting downstairs for too
I know.
long.
I know. Could keep them waiting longer, that's for sure.
When I head back down, I'll speak of the devil.
Yeah. Yeah. We were just about to head down.
What do you want to
Somebody's
ask
looking
me?
for work.
Okay, well, we're about to come down right now.
I'm just going to
Right, question.
clean up quickly.
Right?
Do you know a Luigi?
Luigi.
I'm going to clean up in the bathroom.
Does he say he knows me?
He said he knew you.
From where?
Apparently, he used to work at the Blue Pearl a long time ago.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, maybe I should meet him and see if I recognize him. Fucking A.
Yeah, I was talking to the guy and he took it the wrong way for some strange reason.
What do you mean he took it the wrong way?
No, he asked me if I was talking to him. I told him, I'm talking to you, pal, and he became real defensive.
Alright.
Like you wanted the reaction, you know what I'm talking about?
I was
Sure.
born Saren Parry.
Oh my god, then
goodness.
you
Here, I will
might
stand
get
here.
along just fine with her. Signor Barletti,
How we doing?
this young woman would like to have a conversation with you.
Okay.
Hello.
How you
It's
doing,
very nice
sweetheart?
to meet you. Miss Tilly Parry, by the way. I'm coming in from New York. I used to run a brothel up in New York. And I'm looking for work as a bartender here in Saint-Denis. If
All
that's
right.
something that you're looking for, of course.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're always looking to add new bartenders here at the Bastille.
Oh, fabulous.
I tell you what. Why don't we go take a walk over by the piano over there, and we can have a little bit more of an in-depth conversation.
Absolument.
Before you go, have any of you guys seen Luigi at all? Doesn't wear hair pomade, green jacket.
No, I have not.
No.
Why do you ask, Monty?
Well, he's friends with Theo. I think they're in a relationship. I don't really know what their relationship is, but we're trying to find him.
Okay, interesting. Well,
I will let you know that you're looking for him if I see Luigi.
Sure. We're just concerned because there was rangers and somebody said, "Oh, there's rangers about," so he might be.
I would check the rooftops.
Oh, that's a good shout. Although I'm afraid of heights, but I'll give it a go. Thank you, sir. Thank
Take
you
it
all.
easy.
Thank you, miss.
All
Thank you
right.
again for the reading.
Not a problem.
It's a reading, huh?
I read card.
Right this
I'll
way,
have to talk
miss.
to you about that after this, huh?
All right, I do it.
Hello, hello. Enchanté, by the way.
Enchanté. You speak French.
Oui, oui, oui. Born and raised in Paris, but worked most of my adult life in New York. Mhm.
Okay, whereabouts in New York?
Well, you know what your friend was telling me is that you had a deli there in New York.
Yeah, Mulberry
Probably,
Street. Yeah.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very possible I might have eaten there.
Oh,
One
maybe.
time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Would have been. All right.
I had a brothel up there called Chateau Paris. It's a very had lots of people there who are like dignitaries or politicians and whatnot. And the church did not like me too much, monsieur. So I had to close the doors, and here I am in Saint Denis.
Right.
What is going on?
Okay, interesting. And now, remind me your name one more time.
It's okay. Tilly.
Tilly.
Paris. Paris
Tilly
like the city in
Like
France.
the city. Yes. Okay.
Wait.
You right?
You're welcome.
Or you say, oh, you said we.
Maybe. You know, I will say, yes, that's right.
Okay. I thought you said wait.
No.
All right. So you ran a brothel in your past life. What brought you to move to the crossing here?
To Saint Denis. Okay, I had somebody who said you should probably get out of New York because the church, Father Brown, by the way, is the one who, funny enough, used to come to the brothel all the time. Maybe he was scared I was going to tell something on him.
Okay.
So he closed my business down, and for fears that I might be locked up or something, I came here to the crossing and to Saint Denis, maybe start over again. I'm a very
Okay.
good bartender. I promise you that.
All right. So besides the brothel, you have any other work experience?
I used to pose. There's what? How do you say it in English? It's like pictures and art for artists. So I
Oh,
would
you
be
were
like
a
muse.
model.
Muse, c'est ça.
Okay. Interesting.
When I was much younger. When I was much younger, monsieur.
Of course. All right. And what is it that you say, maybe some other skills you possess that would be worth knowing to informing to a potential employer,
What would be good?
if any?
I would say that you'll have lots of people here at the bar. I promise you that. I have a good skill in talking to people. And whatever you need me to do. C'est ça?
Okay.
I can't hunt a deer or like take down an alligator or something like that. I can't do that. And I fucking hate horses, by the way. I'm so sorry. I don't like them. And I think one day there'll be a reckoning and the horses will go. They're going to turn against us.
Turn against us. Wow.
No, wait, since that.
That is a
Haven't heard that one before.
hell of an accusation.
Telling you right now. Look at them in their eyes. You think they're your friend. They are not.
Hmm.
They're just biding their time.
Okay.
I'm not crazy. I swear.
Well, you're not. You're Miss Tilly. All right. My other question for you would be,
Yeah.
when are you typically waking up and going to sleep during the day?
Well, here's the only thing is not tonight, not tomorrow night, but the next night. I've got to fly back to Paris only for a few days. But then mainly I will be here at this time right now that you're saying.
Okay.
And probably a couple hours before that.
All right. Which I will say, during the week, usually I am going to bed right around this time, or maybe about 45 minutes before now. So,
When do you need somebody here? Maybe that's a more important question. Your
look,
time is more important than mine right now because I have the availability, huh?
well, I suppose around now and onwards is usually a time when we do not have people working at the bar.
Okay, so
Miss
fine.
Elizabeth over there is very dedicated. She'll typically, if anybody is around later at night, it'll be her.
She's striking.
She is, but she works very long days, and I can understand why she would get bored of sitting behind the bar all day long.
Absolument.
She has people that she spends a lot of time with that work at the bar. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of people, but one of our other bartenders, Miss Eleanor, works the bar earlier in the day. She's also French. She,
that's right. She was saying that.
yeah, she's wonderful, but she goes to bed very early, maybe about 6 hours before now, typically,
Okay.
and maybe even earlier than that. And
So we go to the porch and I give you a reading.
I suppose the problem is, what's up? You just listening?
Nothing.
Wait,
Just eavesdropping.
Okay.
Oh,
We're
were
just
you not
doing
discussing with
no,
him
we're
about...
doing an interview right now.
Oh, okay.
She has time that she can spend with Miss Eleanor behind the bar, and they work together, and it's enjoyable for the both of them. But when Eleanor goes to bed, we have another man, Imram. And she enjoys spending time with him. But then once he goes to bed, about an hour or so before now, it gets very lonely, and then the bar starts to empty out.
Wait, okay. Yes, that is fine.
Now, we do have a policy here that, it's a work when you want schedule, right? You
I
get
like
out what you put in. So there's no set times that you are expected to be here or that you have to agree upon to be here. There's no salary or wages or anything like that. You keep 100% of what you make behind the bar.
That is fantastic. I like that. Do you know, it's exactly the way that I operated when I had my place in New York. Exactly.
Yeah.
Time is important to people, huh?
Exactly, and we want to reward creativity as well. Whether you want to come up with your own menu that you want to serve here, or certain events that you'd like to host here. I want to encourage that kind of thing as long as I am being made aware of it, that it's happening, that you bring it to me before you actually put it into action. Typically, I am fine with most things that people want to do here, as long as I know about it and can give a yes to it before it's put into place. My other question.
Oh my!
Oh!
Goodness, I'm sorry. You had a spider that came down on you. I'm scared of spiders. I am so sorry, Monsieur. Ooh, it's dead. It is dead.
All right. Well, that's good.
Take a shot at the spider.
No,
No,
I think it's
don't take a
dead.
shot. I'm so sorry. Oh
It's
my
dead.
goodness.
Yeah, she got it.
I think I broke my knuckle.
Yeah, she definitely got it.
Monsieur, I apologize so much.
All right.
I will keep the bar clear of spiders, so I promise you that.
Well, that's good to know. My other question for you would be, what is it that, what are your dreams or aspirations that you're looking for in life? What is it that you're looking to achieve with yourself?
It changes all the time. Like it depends. There could be somebody who walks in here who changes everyone's life here.
Sure.
So for me to hold on to something so concrete, huh? Makes no sense to me. I take the days as they come, and I enjoy the company of others.
Yeah.
Say so? I enjoy the conversation. I don't like spiders so much in horses. You've discovered that now. but I do enjoy good company.
Lily Crash.
Good like entertainment. And that's about it.
All right. Do you play any instruments or perform with anything at all?
Yeah, maybe. I suppose I can sing some.
Okay, well, that's very good to know.
Mm-hmm.
We're always looking for different people with entertainment capabilities.
Oh, absolutely. And I always have my eye out for that as well.
Wonderful. Well, I can get a little bit more into myself, I suppose. Obviously, you're aware I'm the proprietor here at the Bastille. I'm also the proprietor at the Grand Corrigan Riverboat Casino.
Oh, is that right?
The Corrigan
Okay.
Club, we call it.
Mm-hmm.
Usually we host that once a week, every Thursday night, typically. Shy, thank you, brother. Hope you had a good stream. Here at the Bastille, it's typically a bit more of a neighborhood joint. Like, right? We try to keep it open as often as we can on a daily basis. You know, I would love to have people here around the clock, but I realize that that's just not realistic.
Never is. We say that.
So, you know, keeping the place as occupied, I suppose, as we can is a goal of mine. You know, I want this place to be a neighborhood joint, right? A place people feel comfortable coming into, socializing with others, whether they're from the city or not, developing relationships with people, whether they're brand new to Saint Denis or they've been living here for 4 years. You know, that is the goal of this place. I don't run it to make money. I run it to provide an atmosphere and you know, a place for people that live in Saint Denis to feel comfortable and a hub of, for lack of a better term.
That is fantastic. That is if I had something to aspire to, exactly the same.
Well, you flatter me. The Corrigan Club is a little bit more of a special thing. You know, people, they like to dress up. It's a fancier boat. They bring their money. They want to spend it, you know, gambling on cocktails, on various dishes that we serve there.
Ladies as well, or no?
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay, c'est ça.
And when we talk to this gentleman,
Excuse me, pardon me. Je suis en train de marcher ici, hein?
Get out of
We-
here, alright?
It's right. Go back home to your wife. Goodness. I saw him in here earlier, by the way, monsieur.
Yeah.
It's like he came in with his own rum.
Yeah, these guys, they like to bring in booze. They like to bring in their own smokes. It's
Their own cigars,
they don't
exactly.
tip. You know, they can. With people like that, we like to excuse them from the premises, as you can see, Mr. Daniel's doing now.
Sometimes they provide good conversation when somebody is not here. But
That is up to the person working by themselves at the time.
absolutely, I'm very chatty.
That's an important trait to have as a bartender.
I think so as well, huh? It's also good to be in here.
Certainly is. Well, I think everything that I've heard from you has been very good. Do you have questions for me about anything?
Sure. What brought you here to procure something like La Bastille and the Corrigan? What brought you away from New York? I feel like I would like to have a similarity or something.
My time there had passed.
Ah, c'est ça, c'est ça.
For lack of detail. We'll leave it at that.
Merci. Mm-hmm.
Well, anything else?
How would you like me to present myself behind the bar? Are you okay if I wear what I wear?
Yeah,
Or would you prefer
so,
something more like, right, let's say, revealing or something?
You are here. We don't have a uniform requirement. At the Corrigan Club, we do. And if the situation ever arises that you'll be working there, then we will send you the catalog numbers, and I will compensate you for the outfit.
That would be fantastic. Okay.
As far as the Bastille is concerned, we do not have a set uniform for the employees here. All I ask is that you do not wear gold if you are working here. Gold clothing. That is what our higher level managers wear, and that is a way that we are able to identify them, right? So that's why I asked that most of our employees do not wear gold.
Okay, which is what I'm wearing right now.
Right.
Okay.
Um,
it's a form of habit. I did the same thing. Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's understandable. And if you need to, I can pay you to cover the tailoring fee for whatever it is outfit that you prefer to wear here. What I ask as far as outfit here is something classy, something that fits in with Saint Denis, but it's also something that you're not too afraid to get a little bit dirty. Maybe you spill a drink or a stew or something. You got an apron, you got a rag over your shoulder, whatever you want to do. There's a lot of freedom there. As long as
really nice stuff over at the store, and I
there
think I have
is
something in mind.
as long as you wear something that you feel you seem like you belong in Saint Denis, then I usually don't have a problem with it.
Okay, c'est très bien.
In other matters, as far as our traditional menu that we have here, that you can see on the cash register, we have a policy where we don't have set prices for anything. We charge people whatever it is that they can spare, or whatever they are willing to pay. The reason we do this is because I've come to find that when you offer this to people, they tend to take the open-ended offer and overpay for things, right? If you give somebody a set price, that's all they'll pay. They'll never pay you a dime more. When you propose it to them in the way that it's whatever they can spare, they're more than likely than not inclined to provide you a little bit more financial compensation than you might otherwise receive. When it comes to dealing with problems that occur here in the Bastille and, for anything that we're working at, if there are no managers or security present, we ask that you prioritize your safety first and foremost. And it doesn't really matter whether they're managers or security here or not. That should always be a top priority. The last thing we need is for any of our bartenders to end up with extra holes, right?
I am good to avoid that.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Now, if somebody does come in trying to rob the place or harass patrons or whatever it may be, we ask that you comply with them, and you will be compensated for anything that you potentially might have lost during the event in the very near future as a result.
That sounds exciting. Mm-hmm.
Now, what I do ask is that if something like this does happen, that the only people that you inform about this occurrence is myself, or our managers like Mr. Daniels here.
Okay.
The reason I say this and not, running to the law and informing them about this is because, say you have a gang that comes in and they rob the Bastille, they rob you, maybe they rob some other customers as well, whatever it may be. And then they go their merry way, right? You decide you want to file a report to the law tip line, and you tell them all about what happened. This group eventually gets caught up in, some kind of altercation with the law, and their charges are presented to them, whether they have been arrested or the law is just talking to them, whatever it is. They will eventually come to realize that what occurred here was spoken about to the law and was added to their charges, and as a result, they will view that as a slight upon themselves, and whenever it is that they have another opportunity, they are more likely to make another appearance at, our establishment and cause more problems as a result of the actions that were taken by the people that work here. So effectively you've turned a one-time issue into a recurring problem. Does that make sense?
Oui, absolument.
All right. And does that sound agreeable to you?
Sounds perfectly fine and perfectly reasonable. Oui.
Wonderful. I'm glad you can agree upon that. Another rule I have is that our bartenders that work here are exclusive, right? You're not working at any other saloons or bars around the crossing. You're more than welcome to have other ways that you provide for yourself financially, as long as it is not as at another establishment similar to this one.
Oh, that makes sense. It's like it's a competition thing. I understand the business of that.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. All right. And does it sound like I'm forgetting anything?
I don't believe so.
All right. Wonderful. Do you have any other questions, Miss Tilly?
When do I start?
You are more than welcome to start tonight, tomorrow, whenever. What I will ask is that I don't know if I really want to take a walk down to the telegram station tonight, but I can
Okay,
give
how
you.
about this? You
I-
have it. You have it on the bar right now. I think it's your.
Yes, if you want to write that down, send me your information.
I'll do that.
And that way I can get you other people's information as well.
Okay, sounds fantastic. I also heard you're a chef. So, if I'm here at the bar and I'm working during the day, now where would I find some of the foods that you're making to give to the customers?
We are currently working on a menu
c'est ça.
for the month of February, I believe. I don't think we're doing one in January, but we do have a kitchen for the Bastille. The problem is storage in there can be rather tight.
C'est
So
ça.
we
Okay.
are trying to figure out the best process to approach things in there.
Okay.
And you will be kept abreast of everything that is going on as far as menus and all that good stuff is concerned.
Do you have a printer who you actually make your menus with? Another question.
Well, typically I used to design all of our posters myself, but I've since begun to outsource. There's a gentleman, his name is Willow DeRosa. He's one of our managers here. He primarily takes over operations here at the Bastille to assist myself. He would be a good person to talk to about that. Now, he's already gone to bed a few hours ago, but he should be around tomorrow if he'll be
I'll
around.
make sure
And
to meet him. Okay.
you can probably talk to him then. But he would be the right person to talk to about these things.
Okay, très bien.
I leave, traditional operations here at the Bastille up to him.
Perfect. Then, I guess what I'll do is send you a telegram so you have my information, and maybe I'll start tomorrow. If that is good
Wonderful.
with you.
Of course.
And then I'll get changed as well. Make sure that I'm much more appropriate.
Before you go, why don't we just take a quick walk through behind the bar?
Sure.
I'll show you where some things are at.
Oh, excusez-moi.
So right here is the stove. You can do some cooking over here if you
I
look
will.
down. The best place to open the cash register from is just to the right here of this lamp. It tends to be the cash register tends to be a little bit finicky. So if you stand just to the
right?
yes, if you tend to stand just to the right of this lantern here, you should have no problems opening up the cash register. And what am I going to give it a try if you like?
Let me see. Might be a little bit finicky for me.
Yeah, just stand just to the right of that lantern there. Don't be afraid to get real close to it. Any luck?
No, I can see something very close to you, though, monsieur.
Hmm.
It doesn't seem to be the right thing. You know what? I will play around with that.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, I'll make sure to talk to you.
Yeah, don't. You're better off not looking at the keys as much as you are looking to the, middle of it. That makes sense.
It does. Wait, says that.
As far as where we keep everything behind the bar here, so our two food options on the traditional, we call this the traditional standard menu because it is something that we always have stock of. We have the hot Italian salsiccia stew. That is a Italian sausage with some spice, spicy sausage.
That sounds delicious. Okay.
We keep that over here in this pot right here.
Okay.
The way you prepare it, all you do, I make it fresh every morning. If I'm not going to be around for a few days, I make a lot and I leave it prepared for people to keep warm. This is how you serve it. You just ladle it out of the pot like this.
Okay. Oh, that looks fantastic.
And if people want it
Oh,
in a
it smells
jar,
delicious.
You can put it in a jar as well for them.
Okay.
And then you just go over to the cash register and you ring them up.
And then rings them up.
There
Okay.
you go. I need to eat one for myself anyway, so I'm gonna do that. The other option we have are our bread rolls are garlic bread rolls. We keep them right here in this bucket, wrapped in cloth to keep them warm and retain the heat.
Très bien.
So you grab a bread roll if somebody wants one, and you ring them up the cash register just like the stew.
Ah, c'est très bien. Okay.
Wine glasses are right above it, right here. Above those are our high value alcohol liquor
Oh,
bottles.
your top shelf.
Top shelf, correct.
C'est ça.
Some of my personal things are personal drinks are kept up there as well. Over here, of course, we have our longest, widest, I suppose would be a better word, collection of booze, and the shot glasses behind it.
Mais oui.
Down here, we've got the whiskey glasses and mugs. You usually won't be using the whiskey or the mugs too often. The whiskey glasses are probably the biggest thing.
Okay.
And then over
That's
here,
like your popular drink is more people asking for whiskey, huh?
yeah, there are a lot of whiskey drinkers here in the crossing. Then of course we have the champagne bottles and champagne glasses right above the stew
Champagne.
pot over here.
Ah, c'est très bien.
Mm-hmm.
Very good label too.
Yes, I am a connoisseur of wine, I suppose you could call it. So I have ensured that we have not only the widest variety of wines here in the crossing, but also alcohol in general.
That works perfectly fine for me. Let me tell you.
Leads to my next comment. If somebody,
Yes?
say, wants some alcohol that maybe we don't have bottle service listed for on the traditional menu that I was telling you about there at the cash register, right? Say it's vodka or tequila, something like that.
So if they ask for that, well, of course, I'd be like, let me give you something that I think will take the place of your favorites.
Well, you don't necessarily have to do that. We do carry these drinks.
Oh,
we
you
just,
do? Okay.
We just do not serve them in bottles. We can only serve them in whiskey glasses, if that makes sense.
It does.
So, you grab a whiskey glass, you fill it up with whatever alcohol it is that the person is looking for, and you give it to them that way. We just do not do bottle service for anything that's not listed on that menu there. And like I said, anything on that menu is considered to be whatever people could spare. We will eventually be doing special menus here and things like that, and that is up to our managers and senior bartending team to deal with and manage. If you have any questions, feel free to ask myself, any of the managers, or any of the other bartenders.
Okay, that sounds fantastic.
And for those menus, we do have set prices for things, so my memory is evading me now. I might have just said that.
Quite all right. I imagine you said this is the times that usually you would put your head down.
Right.
C'est ça.
So, you know, for special menus, we do have set prices. It is not whatever people can spare, just so that we ensure that we are not wasting our money and resources making menus for people that are just going to underpay for everything.
No, absolutely. Mm-hmm. You know what? I will show your the gentleman you're talking about, who's in charge of that. You know, some of the works that I've done in the best.
Okay.
Make it much easier.
Well,
Like-
it's good to hear. Wonderful. All right. Do you have any other questions for me?
Let's see. Is who is here at the Bastille who is working?
Right now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, not right now. Just you said you have 3 bartenders, me included, if that is happening, and then you have bouncers. You said, huh? Or security.
Yeah, I mean, we have security. We have people that bartend. You know, we have people that do both.
Okay.
I would say our 3 primary bartenders are Eleanor, Imram, Elisabetta, and then, you know, there's other people like Archie. You know, we have a couple other bartenders who are around pretty frequently too. But for the most part, those 3 are the 3 who are around almost every day.
Okay.
As far as the management team is concerned, of course, there's myself. There's Mr. Daniels here across from us. There's Willow, who is our operations manager. As far as security is concerned, there's Mr. Marshall, who was the gentleman with the mustache and the eye patch.
Ah, c'est ça. Mm-hmm.
Miss Lily is my assistant. I don't know if you met her, the lady with the blonde hair.
I don't think I've had the pleasure. Whoever
yeah.
was here behind the bar, I met.
Yeah, she was the one who I came downstairs with, I guess, before we had our conversation.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she is my assistant. Who else? Sylvia. There's a lot of other people who you'll meet.
I'll meet along the way.
You're
Okay.
probably just going to be better off introducing yourself or having them introduce themselves to you whenever it is that you run into each other.
Ah, c'est très bien. We'll do that.
All right. Anything else?
Okay. You know what? I will fall asleep tonight and I'll have tons of questions. So that means the next time that I talk to you, I'll have more questions.
Well,
but for
feel
now,
free to
I
ask
think you've
away.
answered everything. Mhm.
Wonderful. All right. Well, don't forget to send me your contact information.
I will do that.
And,
Mhm.
you know, I can just remind me in that telegram too to share you information for other managers.
Okay, merci. I will do that.
Bene.
It's not too far, right? The telegram is just
right down the street.
Right down the street.
Walk out
Past
the door,
the,
make a left,
theater.
go straight down. Yeah.
Okay. I will do that. Let me do that. I will get changed, and then I'll let you to to your rest, huh?
Okay.
And
Wonderful.
then hopefully I will see you tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Miss Tilly.
Okay. It was such a pleasure, by the way.
Yeah. Buona fortuna.
Good night, Miss Tiller.
Yes. À bientôt. À bientôt.
Interesting.
Your telegram number, which I forgot to write down.
Yeah, feel
Oh,
free to look at
forgot
the
about that.
poster. No worries.
They're upstairs.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello. I need some beautiful Saint-Denis stew.
All right. Yeah, we can fix you up with that.
The finest Saint-Denis stew.
Monsieur
How are things?
Barletti, do you happen to know if that is the letter J or is it something else?
It's a J, yeah.
Okay, merci.
Yeah, KJ182.
Merci. Oh, pardon-moi, pardon-moi. Okay,
Sorry, here you go. Whatever you can spare. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Alright, well, you caught us right on the way out, so if there's not anything else I can get for you there, I do have to be on my way.
Okay, okay. Can I go and have a bath upstairs?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
Keep an eye on this one. He's a big opium dealer.
I know.
Why does it smell like that in here?
There was a mess earlier. It's been cleaned up since, though.
Okay,
No
okay.
worries.
Did I just hear Finn?
Yeah.
You know him.
Of course I know Finn.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, I don't like the business he deals in.
Oh, well, I know. I know.
There have been times in the past where he's come in here very fucking high. And he's made it very well known that that's what he associates himself with, and I'm not a fan.
I know. Finn is... He's a bit different. You know the way that Elizabetta would describe dealing with opium?
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit more on that side of things with him. And it's not that I'm giving him an excuse, and surely you shouldn't come here in that state and offering to sell. So I'm not giving him any sort of excuses. He's just not as much of a, oh, for the lack of a better word, degenerate as a lot of these other people. There's a lot more to Finn than that. He's a good man at heart.
As long as he keeps his business away from here.
Which is fair. As long as you tell him, I'm sure he would respect that.
Oh, believe me, he's been made aware.
Yeah.
Alright,
You know what I think?
happy dreams.
What?
It's time to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm ready to have some happy dreams. Unless, are you just going straight to fucking sleep? Hello?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm having some dreams, alright?
Alright.
You have to clarify between normal dreams and happy dreams.
Yes. We're going to sleep and we're going to think about doing fun things together. Lack of a better.
Oh, okay.
You could have worded that so much better.
Yeah, I could have.
Oh, alright.
Are you staying up or no?
I'm not sure. I haven't really decided yet. I don't have to be up early, so I've just been kind of...
Lily, it's time.
It's time.
It's time, Lily. It's time.
It's time.
I see you right now. It's time.
Okay. Well, if it's time, it's time. I don't...
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
time.
Okay, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
You're telling me that it's time.
Fucking black magic Malakio. Fucking shit.
You have this like a literal, like a broken heart. This very deep sadness.
You too. We
Yeah.
are we're
Alright.
going to sleep.
Alrighty, mister.
Alright.
Have a good night, sir.
Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow, huh?
Alright, I'll see
Will
you
do. I'll be
tomorrow.
around.
Alright. Ciao, ciao.
Have a good night.
The both of you.
Are you going too, Lily?
Am I going to?
Are you going as
I
well?
mean, look,
or-
Lily, it's time.
Okay, I'm going
it's up to
to.
you, but it's
Okay, thanks.
you know, we want to
I'm
have
going
some
to.
happy dreams, you know. Huh?
Alright.
Alright, you too.
Well,
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Buongiorno.
so I'm glad.
I don't know why I just said buongiorno. I'm sleeping up here tonight.
Alright.
You can't be bothered, can you?
Nah.
Are you not paying rent? Is that what you're doing?
Hey, it's none of your business.
And that used to be my room. I hope you know that.
There's plenty of rooms up here, Stan. Fuck that door.
All right.
Yeah. Alright, I'm right behind you.
Nice.
Alright.
Wait,
Why?
stand up. Well, that was nearly instant.
Huh?
Good night.
Night. Alrighty, folks. I don't know if I want to stream this. I don't think I do. I think it's getting late. I don't think I'm gonna stream. I think I am, well... I want to stream it? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. Hello?
What's up? What's Coyote doing? Is he playing?
I don't know.
Oh,
At
he's
this
playing
dude.
Marvel Rivals.
At this dude.
Honestly, you should download Marvel Rivals. It's a pretty fun game.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
I hate you guys so much.
Yeah, what did we do?
I'm getting the tweet.
I couldn't fucking tell
I'll be back.
if you were actually inviting me or not.
Don't say anything illegal on stream.
Oh, because that's something that I would do.
Or I'll say something illegal on stream. Leave it to me.
Are both of you drunk?
No.
Can you be honest?
Maybe I've had a few Mike's Hard Lemonade, but that's about it.
Oh, Mike's Hard Lemonade. That's so cute.
Alright. Alright.
You're just going hard.
If anybody's drunk, it's Woken.
It's who?
It's Woken.
Oh,
Yeah, he's been drinking wine all night, I can tell.
it's fine. I have to.
Seriously, I couldn't tell at all.
Really? Well, you don't.
Really.
I mean, you don't really know the difference. So.
It's obvious when he does it, though.
Yeah, because he gets a lot more social.
And he says shit he shouldn't.
It's actually so insane, the difference. Even in character, it's like, okay.
Well,
So what the fuck were you guys gonna play?
we'll most likely play Pummel Party. Do you have Pummel Party?
Do I have Home Party?
It's
That's
the
a good
only game
question.
he plays, alright? It's not my fault.
Are you serious?
I mean, we'll play Monopoly, but that's about it.
What?
I know, tell
You
me
guys have
about
to
it.
have something else.
Well,
I don't have Pummel Party.
I do other stuff, but all he wants to do is play Pummel Party.
Why?
I don't know. And the thing is, he doesn't even win.
But there's other group games.
I know, and he doesn't win. I don't get it. You have to
I've
ask him
never
when he
played
returns.
It's $15.
It's $15. Also, if he's drunk enough, he might buy it for you, so I'd wait.
As he'd say, Maron.
That's right.
Isn't that right?
That's completely right. And don't
What
buy
is
it
that
immediately.
other? There's another game that looks similar. Oh my god, what is it?
Oh, Mario Party?
I'm losing my
No.
fucking mind, bro. You know, do you guys know like those little plug in the wall like mouse things? Like the little you plug it in and it like makes a little constant noise that's supposed to like deter mice. Probably not.
I don't think those actually work.
They may
I don't
not.
think those work either.
But I have one.
Like my grandmother would buy
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah. My dad, yeah. So I had one, and I just decided to bring it to my new place. I was like, you know, what fucking why not? And into my
You don't
kitchen.
have pets, do you?
No.
Okay.
I walked into my kitchen, and I was like, "What the fuck is that noise?"
You could hear it?
Yeah, and I'm like, "Is it the stove? Like, is it my kitchen stove?" And I kept turning it on and off and on and off again. Changing. What the
You were
fuck is
turning
that?
your stove off and on again?
No, like the stove fan. Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I turn around and I'm like, is it the fridge? And then I look at the outlet right next to the fridge and it's the fucking mouse thing. I'm like, oh my god. Am I that fucking drunk that it's like that's what I'm focusing on that's bothering me?
Could be.
No, it was. That was what it was.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you're drunk. That's what it is.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
have you
well,
been drinking?
I started out with some Twilights.
Huh?
Twisted tea, light.
Twisted teas.
Oh my god, what is with you and
Very
what is with
good.
you two and twisted teas?
I wasn't
Two.
drinking
I'm the
twisted
only one who
teas.
drinks that shit. And
Oh, I
then
thought he-
I
I thought he
switched
said it was-
to I drank a bottle of cab. And now I'm back to Twee.
Lemonade is nothing like twisted tea, alright?
What? What are you drinking? Vodka lemonade?
No, I'm drinking
No.
Mike's Hard Lemonade. It's nothing.
Oh
true.
my.
What? Let me live, man. Let me
I laughed
live.
at him as
least,
well.
at least drink the fucking black cherry. But you know what? I will say, the greatest tasting drink, like across alcoholic, non-alcoholic,
Mhm.
Mike's Hard Black Cherry is so fucking good.
I've never
I
had
can't
it.
drink it because it's like I'm a fucking bitch if I drink Mike's Hard Lemonade. But
But what do you mean?
it's a pussy drink. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, I
It's
see
like
what
a
you're saying.
it's like a I'm just getting into alcohol drink. I used to drink it a lot when I was
Oh my
younger.
god, you know what I used to drink a lot was
So spot
fuck, what was it?
somebody in your
Hard
position,
cider.
it's fine. Oh, you drink
The
what the fuck is it
you know what
called?
the popular one.
Yeah. There's two. There's
Oh
two.
my god. I cannot believe I'm spacing.
Angry Orchard?
Yes.
Angry Orchard is one of them. There's another. There's like
Yes.
Hearts or something. There's another one.
Angry Orchard. I was still living with my grandmother, and I had my license, so I was able to drive. I'd be like, oh, I need to go like pick up something, and I'd stop at 7-Eleven and get some Angry Orchard.
Angry
Sneak
Orchard's not
into
bad.
my room.
I discovered that there is a harder root beer. I would hammer college, dude. Oh my god. I don't remember what the oh, it's like Not Your Father's root beer. So good. It's root beer that's got booze in it. And I drank that shit all the time in college.
I feel
So
like I missed
good.
out a lot on these.
It was so good. It was expensive though. It was like $20 for a six. Like it was like $24 for a 6-pack.
Yeah. What? And you paid that in college?
Yeah. I didn't drink it all the time. I drank beer more than. I would treat myself like I'd get it every once in a while. It was not $24 a 6-pack. It was like
That's insane.
it was like
That
it
that
was,
better get you shit faced.
well, yeah, because if you drink anything with alcohol fast, it gets you shit faced. That's why shots fuck you up so bad. A shot is the same drink as a glass of wine or a bottle of beer.
What?
Yeah, it's technically
No, it's
it's
not.
one drink.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, no. How?
It's a standard drink. But a shot you drink right away. A glass of wine or a
You're
can of
sipping
or a
on.
bottle of beer you're sipping on.
Hmm.
It has the same level of alcohol. You're just consuming it faster so it gets into your system quicker.
I guess that makes sense when you get like a cocktail. It's like
Yeah.
a shot's worth of tequila, but you're sipping on it. For a minute.
Exactly.
All right, fine. Fine, you win.
Where is this dude, bro?
Yo, this dude Coyote, he's gonna DM
Well,
us
to
2
be
in the
said,
morning.
he said I know it's gonna drive me crazy. You know the funny thing is he's moving to the East Coast too, and I'm like, is
But that
this
wasn't for like a few months though.
No, yeah, he wasn't moving as soon as I was. Actually,
I'm pretty sure Kumo and Aiden are playing something.
They were.
I think they still are. I can see their Steam.
Let me see. Sons of the Forest. The fuck is this shit?
No idea.
You guys haven't. You haven't heard of it?
No.
You gotta understand. I play
How many games do you play outside of Red Dead?
like 2.
Seriously.
Yeah. This has been
Wow.
my game since, oh my god, it's been 3 years now. Holy shit.
What'd you play
Really?
before?
Minecraft.
You must have played something before.
No, I've played a lot before. See, the way I play video games, I'm a streaky guy. Like, I play one thing
Oh yeah.
for
Yeah.
for like period of time, and I get bored of it, and then I play another thing, and that's all I play for another period of time. So
Well, that's how I am when it comes to role play. Not necessarily games, but
you see,
role play servers. That's how it is.
I thought I was gonna be that way, and now it's been 3 years. so so I think I've just found the thing that I like doing, and I don't do anything else unless it's like to relax. So I used to do a lot. There was from like 2016 to like 2018 was my League of Legends phase. That was some fucking degen shit. Played a little Overwatch here and there too. Like when I got into college, yeah, that was like 2018, 2019, 2020. Yeah, 2018, 2019. I was like just getting into college. I played a lot of fucking Overwatch, and I'd like make screwdrivers in my dorm room and get fucked up and play that. That was fun. That was fun. Minecraft has always been one that I play. That's my favorite game of all time.
Right, the One Piece servers.
Yeah. Okay, that was like that was like before the that was before and during the League of Legends phase. So some credit there. That was like high school, middle school.
What credit do you want?
Yeah, yeah, you're right. But I enjoyed Minecraft playing too.
Yeah, rest in peace, the Block Lady server.
You know, yeah, that was a shame. Fucking love that game, dude.
You guys had a server?
Yeah, we did, and we were using like a free hosting website, so we didn't log into the server frequently enough, and so if you don't turn it on for like, I don't know what the time period was, a few months, it just they automatically delete it.
When I did
So.
servers with my friends, it was like it was through.
Did you
what the fuck
play
was it, like
Bedrock
Hibachi or
version?
something?
Hibachi.
What the fuck was it called? It sounded just. It was like it was a really weird like server name that sounded like food.
Were you playing on Bedrock or Java?
I don't fucking remember. It was a long time ago.
Java's the only way to play Minecraft.
Oh, it was Hamachi.
Hamachi.
Is it Hamachi? Wait, I'm looking it up. Anyway, it doesn't really actually matter.
What are we playing while we wait for this guy?
Yeah, a sushi bar fucking came up when I looked that shit up. Dude, Hamachi Minecraft. There we go. Oh, it's like a VPN thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I've
So you
heard
could
of
like
that.
you can like
Yes,
set up
yes,
a
yes,
server
yes,
so
yes,
they can
yes,
join.
yes. I have done that before. I have done that before. I've done it once. I've done it once, and I totally forgot about it.
Some old school stuff right there. I don't think it's a thing anymore.
It might not be. I definitely did it though. Now when I'm not like playing Wild, I play CK3.
What's that?
Crusader Kings 3. It's like a very, very in-depth medieval strategy game.
Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'll do RimWorld every once in a while too, until I get fucking pissed off and rage quit. That's kind of. I mean, I'll play. I'll get like a emulator and I'll play the old NCAA games because the fucking I don't have consoles, so the new college football game is only on Xbox and PlayStation, and I hate that. So
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm deprived of it. I fucking hate it.
In terms of like fun party games.
Oh, Pummel Party is a big one that we
See, what did I
Yes.
tell you?
Hold on. Pause. What would you think? I'm curious what you think of Viscera cleanup detail.
The what?
A what?
Hold on, let me
I'm
look
gonna look
it
it
up
up on Steam.
and send you.
What's it called? Yeah, just
I'll
DM
send
it.
a
DM
link.
it. DM it.
Hold on.
So I still can't believe you didn't like Lockdown Protocol.
Dude, I was actually fucking wasted when we played that. I was so fucked up. I don't even remember. Like I didn't understand how to play the game.
Yeah, and Aiden spent like 30
I had
minutes explaining
I
it.
had like 3 bottles of wine that night, dude. That was fucking crazy. I was like,
How many are you at right now?
I'm not going crazy because my sofa for my new place is coming tomorrow morning, so I kind of have to like be able to fucking be alive tomorrow, be awake at like at least 9:30. So
You have to be awake at 9:30.
yeah, they said it's coming between 9:30 and 12:30, like noon. So as long as I'm awake, like I'll get a notification when they're coming.
I forget you're in a different time zone now, no?
Yeah, it's not quite 1 o'clock for me yet in the morning.
It's almost 2 a.m. for me.
Yeah, me and Spot are the same.
It's 1:40.
I used to be in the Eastern time zone.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it was like a week ago.
Yeah,
like 2 weeks
like
ago.
2 weeks ago.
Well, you were the first person that I had ever heard in character say Eastern Stars ever.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I knew. Yeah.
Dude, I kind of feel like we brought stars over to Wild. I'm not gonna lie.
I've never heard that in any other.
I
server
feel like
before.
we did. I don't know if people did that before, but I feel like we brought it from Wild West over to Wild. I'm probably wrong about that, but I'm curious to like. I'd actually love to know what things on Wild become the norm that like were a result of our influence, if there is anything. I feel
I'm sure
like
there's
that would be,
something.
I feel like that would be cool.
I'm sure there's at least something.
Oh, did you send it to me? I didn't
I did.
see this. Viscera cleanup detail.
I don't know. It might be goofy enough for your drunk self.
It doesn't have to be goofy. I just like Pomo Party because it's competitive, but it's fun,
Oh,
and
you want the
like,
competitive part of it.
yeah, yes, and like, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
But like,
When was
it's
the
a
last time you won?
I'm gonna send this to you, Adam. I don't know what else to call you, so I'm calling you Adam.
spot.
Spot.
Yeah.
There you go.
See, if I was in a different state of mind, maybe I would have reacted differently to that comment. But I'm not going to.
You're not going to. Alright.
Because you pry on the inebriated. Yeah, you pry on the inebriated. This looks like this doesn't look as much like a party game as it does just like a cleanup game.
Well, party I'm talking about in terms of like a group of people.
What, so you just clean?
It's kind of what it looks like, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
All
look,
right,
it looks like
guys.
a good
All
game.
right.
Do you have Pomo Party?
No.
Would you get it?
I thought it would be funny, but it's
No,
fine.
Look, I am a creature of habit.
I know you are.
I'm a
I
creature-
know
I'm a
because I've been
creature-
told.
Yeah, I'm a creature of habit. There are certain people in our group that don't like Pomo Party.
I was
fucking
just
love
trying
it.
to share something new.
No, I appreciate that, and I will always look at new things.
Uh-huh.
It just doesn't look like something that I would see myself playing a lot. It looks
You need to
satisfying.
expand your horizons.
See, my problem is I'll play I'll give you a perfect example.
Mhm.
I got Witcher 3 like when did it come out? 2013, 2014, something like that, 2015. I got it within a year or so when it came out. I've still not finished the game.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
it was
2015. You're right. Yeah, I got it in like
What
20.
is
I
wrong
got it
with
in like
you?
2016 because I will play a game. I'll reach a point where I either get bored or usually it's a part that like I have trouble beating. I'm just like, fuck this. I don't want to play it anymore. And then I
Hear this.
uninstall it, and then I don't touch it for like 2 years, and then I reinstall it. I work through a chunk of it again, get to a point where I'm like, fuck this game again, and then I uninstall it and rinse and repeat the process. The only game that I haven't done that with was Cyberpunk, actually.
Ew.
I love that game.
Wait, you don't like
What is
Cyberpunk?
wrong with you? Okay.
I love, and I played it on release.
Objectively.
I played it on release.
Objectively, garbage. Garbage. Okay?
Have you played it since?
Terrible.
Have you played it since?
Since it's better. It's definitely better.
Yeah,
I'll
but
give
that's
it that. It's
and
definitely
look,
better. It's playable.
Did you play it on
But-
PC?
Yes, I don't have. I am fully PC.
Masterclass. Yeah,
Okay,
I loved it. I had one bug that broke my game. And, you know, of course there were a lot of visual fuck ups, but like I was so into the story, I was so into the music. I thought like the different combat styles were sick. Like I got the scissor blade arms and everything, and I went like the classic fucking Skyrim like archer assassin build, like fucking sniper assassin. It's just the most
They definitely
cliche
improved,
shit.
but there's still a lot to be.
And
missing.
I have, let me look at my Steam. I think it's like 42 hours. I have 42 hours of that game, and like I didn't really
42
do.
is not a lot.
It's not, but I
Did you
love.
play the DLC?
No, I didn't. No, I
Yeah,
played.
I didn't either.
I played the main story, and I was like, "This is fucking awesome." I got the best. Yeah, I have 41.1 hours.
95 hours on Cyberpunk.
I played 41.1 hours. I played the main story. I did the Pan Am story arc. I got the good fucking ending with Pan Am, and I was like, I've played what I wanted to with this game. I'm satisfied. I love that. I'm done. This is my favorite. Well, this is my favorite single player story game that I've played.
Wait, so
I
have you
haven't.
played like Skyrim or
Yes, didn't finish it. Red Dead, didn't finish
He
it.
didn't even finish Red Dead.
you did?
No, dude.
Yeah, he didn't
How
finish Red
dare
Dead.
you? How dare you play Red Dead roleplay
Yeah,
and you
that's
have
what I'm
not
saying.
finished
I
the
know how it ends. I know
Stop.
everything that
I don't. It does
happens.
not matter. That does not. Knowing how it ends is very different than playing it.
That's what I do to myself. Like even with TV shows, like, I fucking
I
ruin
can't.
it for myself, man.
I
Also,
can't.
Red Dead is better than Cyberpunk. Don't say that again.
Oh, a million
Yeah,
times.
I have Red Dead as my number 2 game
Number 2 is disrespect.
after Minecraft.
After okay.
This man is saying Red Dead is number 2
It
after
is.
Minecraft.
You think about everything you can do in Minecraft. Look, I'm not.
Okay, but think about everything you can do in Red Dead, including the roleplay.
It
It far
still
supersedes Minecraft.
no, it doesn't.
Come on.
No, it doesn't. That's a bad
What, just
argument to
because you can
make.
do a factory
You
in
can
Minecraft
build
and then do what?
anything. You can mod it. You can make plugins. You can
Oh,
like. There's so
please.
much. Minecraft is the ultimate creative platform in a video game. It's insane. There's no other argument that you can make against it. There's just not. Red Dead is my number 2. There's 1 and 2 for me.
I hope that one day you finish the story because
Oh, I probably will at some point. I'm on the end. I'm on the last chapter.
before GTA 6, maybe.
Dude, that game's being delayed.
It
Soon
definitely will
TM?
be. And I guarantee you, I'll buy GTA 6 and not finish it.
Oh my
Because
god.
that's what I fucking do with every game. That's why I
I can't
haven't
handle
bought.
it.
That's why I haven't bought Elden Ring. That's why I haven't bought especially not any of the fucking Dark Souls games because I will like reach the first boss,
Well, they are very different.
wanna fucking kill myself and never play it again.
Yeah, that's
So
entirely different. That's crazy.
but yeah,
You don't
look,
even know the lore. You don't even know the lore of the crossing in
yes
terms of
I
like
do, dude. I've
what has
spoiled
happened
all
there.
of that shit, man.
Wait, the crossing doesn't follow Red Dead.
Yeah, it doesn't.
No. I'm talking about what has happened in
map.
those areas, like in Blackwater,
Talking
like
about
why
the
it's
map.
significant in terms of
Well,
yes.
we don't even really know why Blackwater's significant.
Well,
I mean, anybody who's played the game. I mean, you can go back there, but like when the story starts, it's like, oh, we're fleeing from Blackwater. Then you never know why. Like you just know a
because of the
job went
ferry
wrong.
heist. That's why, yeah.
You just know a job went wrong.
Yeah, that's the point, though.
And then between Red Dead 1 and 2, like it's literally perfect.
I've never played Red Dead 1.
I haven't played it. Well, no, that's not true. I played halfway through, but I watched someone play through it. And then I personally played 2.
Cheater.
Yeah, cheater.
I don't think that's cheating. It's far more than what you've done.
Well, I played both games.
I'm at an extreme. This dude's not good.
Okay, so if we were to tier this, it would be me,
I'm at an
Spot,
extreme.
then
Well, why
Who's
would
live?
you be involved?
Find someone to raid.
This is so I hear bugs.
I'm just saying.
I'm just gonna raid Apple. Fuck it.
Dude, I don't
You
think
couldn't
I've
stream
ever
this conversation anymore.
No, I can't.
I don't think I've ever seen Apple dip below 150, bro.
No, dude. Good for her.
I couldn't stream.
You know, the reason I got into it is because I just wanted to have recordings of my gameplay without taking up storage space.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And then I could
What,
just
you
get too
stream?
nervous.
She's got more
used to.
followers than me, dude.
I used to.
She's with
And
Gideon.
I get
Alright. I
get
can't watch.
so nervous.
I can't watch. I don't want to meta. Alright, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace. Take it easy.